now looking to crawl back after the lead that FlyQuest had already built up within the first 2 games.
Just as a fan of this game, honestly, like I just love watching this. I never mind being a caster, just like playing day in, day out, thousands of hours. I mean, I love watching out here at the top level. It's where this really shines in esports again being born right before our eyes. One team is going to escape with a legacy, better spot.
I've returned
for the playoffs and more money, and the other team is going to be sent packing. Guys, don't go anywhere. We've got another match. Match 4 coming up. We're going to take a quick break.
Game 4 coming up. How am I doing? I'm good. I'm a little tired though. Hanging in there. Hanging in there, but a little tired. Yo! Abel, thank you for the big raid. What's up? Hello. Hope you had a good stream. Check this out one quick. One sec, chat. One between games. Huge fans in the Rivals crew get some drops. Yo, appreciate you. Thank you so much. That's really kind. Much love, man. Hello. I think you probably came in right as the ads went off, though, so unlucky on that one. My bad. 1 second. Rival partner 2, nice. I'm actually not a Rivals partner, as dumb as it sounds. But I've done a lot of stuff with them in the past, and my agency has a good relationship with them, so they gave me the drops anyways. Which is nice. I appreciated that one. Gino. Thank you for 4 months. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Thank you. I don't always agree with your taste, but I love your content and how you explain your points. Yo, appreciate you. Hey, that's all that matters. That's all I'm looking for. You don't ever have to agree with everyone, right? I see shit that from people I even like or I'm fans of, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. But that's life. Nothing wrong with that. New an agency? They do all my ad stuff, which is nice. What do you think about Rivals if they added a creator code? I mean, I said on the SVB podcast when we first did our first Rivals one, where I said if Rivals did a creator code before Overwatch did, I would full-time swap and play Rivals. I don't think that's actually true anymore because I don't want to full-time any one game anymore. Ben's eating the 18 months, but I would think it'd be very funny. Yo, what's up, Press? Thank you. And Puncher, yo, what's up? I feel like the last couple weeks or last week or two, I've seen so many new people. Like, even when I used to do a lot of drop streaming and drop farming back in the day, still a lot of the same people, like some new people, but not nearly as many as like recently. I don't know if it's because I'm streaming on TikTok now or what. Or maybe it's because Rivals. No, I think it's TikTok actually. I wonder if I had streamed early on TikTok at the beginning of Rivals, how it would have looked. Owl was saying the 2 months. Although I'm kind of glad I didn't, because like I remember early TikTok Rivals stuff was very odd. I kind of got to sit in the background, not deal with any bullshit for the first 4 months of the game. It's fantastic. Well, oh yeah, no, I don't mean uploading videos on TikTok. I mean streaming to it. So you're streaming on TikTok, I went to Twitch to do drops, and you're the first one I saw. W. Mario, thank you for 3 months. Yo, sorry, actually tier 3 for 3 months. Yo, W, tier 3.
Guys, welcome back to Envy
thank you, appreciate you.
You've got the underdogs that could win. People are cheering, but now it could be the comeback.
Thanks, Mr. Flats, for the stream. I finally collected my drops.
match. Now,
I'm
loser
only
picks
here
the
for
map
drops,
rookie, and if I
69,
feel like
420.
I think I'm going back to domination. After what I did on map 1, I would
Weren't
pick
you
domination
subbed? Or
personally as the
didn't
most
someone
eager
gift you a
reset
sub?
team.
Or are you a
The thing I
different
wanna
one?
highlight,
Wait,
though,
are you a
Dallas
different
Wolverine
guy?
was huge. We saw the ban from Envy to FlyQuest for Wolverine. but
Wait,
we
I
did not
swear
see
someone
that
gifted you a
reverse.
sub
We
the
did
other
that
day.
this time. Also want to highlight that portal at the
Maybe I'm
event.
crazy, but
Love
dude,
it.
these
I know what
names
you're
are
trying to do,
insane.
but you could
The
have used
amount
that
of like
ton to
I'm
go
only
back
here
and
for
pick
drops names
Yeah,
I've seen
well,
is
I thought he was
crazy.
trying to block them out or
Matthew
trying to
Essling
get
the
a kill
Prime.
at some point. They're just
The
waiting
names
out
have been
to see the last
unhinged.
members of
There was
Envy moving
fucking
outside those bottom
queso's
gates.
Alfredo
But then at the same
earlier,
time, you
Alfredo
just gave up
shrimp
so much
Alfredo or
space
some
because you didn't
shit.
block out that one corner.
There's like
So
9 people that are
everybody
like
feels
only
maybe a
here
little
for
too late here. You got everyone in
drops.
already at that point. Everyone's
Like
trying
my
to
dad
engage you,
left
split
me
up
for
your back line to look
drops.
behind you.
My
This
wife
was
left
looking
me for
behind as well as
drops.
one other support player, I believe it was Cooper. And at the very end, that takeover just had them stagger.
The most
longer and
insane
longer.
shit
Of
I've
course,
seen in a
that
while.
bottom doors being
All right,
way
next
further
one.
to try to recontest in this situation.
Double Emma
It
ban
is
again.
domination after all. That's what I thought they were going to do, guys. Imagine the comeback. Imagine the upset. Either one can happen right here, right now, as Emma's the first ban.
Here for the
Guess
ads is
what?
crazy.
He's gonna
You're
get
not
Human Torch.
you're not a real watcher if you weren't here for the
Okay.
ads.
Immediately puts
Come
the
on
protect
now.
on that, making sure that they have the
Spider
opportunity
Jack,
here,
yo,
and that's
W
coming off
Spider
the fact
Jack
that
with the 10
FlyQuest
gifted.
have gotten that ban
Appreciate you,
first,
appreciate
so
you. Thank you for
now
the
they
big
wanna be able
10
to
gifted.
prioritize making sure they get rid of that.
Chat, if you get
Then
sub,
the
make sure you say
Magneto
thank you.
next. They're doing something
Appreciate
very
it.
similar, trying to take care of these vanguards.
Yeah, absolutely. Here, as we go into the next bit of it now, we're going to get that save for Magneto. Vest is going to want to play that mag. We know he is that master of magnetism. No magnetism from him. And for the first band to fire away here, this is where it's like, do we see Luna get banned here? Do we see them go after energy yet again with the Psylocke Wolf in the later half of these triple bans? We're about to find out.
Or if they want to enable the torch here, I was gonna say either prevent another torch or a Punisher in this case here. But now moving forward, I'm expecting more of the strategist bans.
Fortnite Pro flats when? Dude, have you seen what Fortnite Pro looks like these days? Unless you were in at the beginning, you're never catching up now.
Nero and Speedery both play Ultron to a very high level, so I like this ban a lot.
W Sparky here for the Dr. Pepper hates. Love you. Yo, Dr. Pepper, overrated as fuck. Real. Thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate you. Popeye's in the prime as well.
Now that save is happening.
Real.
Do they protect
What team do you want to win? I want to see, for this game, I want to see Envy win this next map and go to map 5.
I mean, they would have no issue trying to
Take
knock
that
down
back?
torch from the
Never.
sky. We've seen it already.
No.
Before, and they're tired of the Hulk. We see a Hulk ban because
Dr. Pepper?
the problem here when it comes to re-engaging a lot with FlyQuest and maybe even trying to utilize that domination duo that we saw before between Spark and then the No More that we also.
I'm not
have
getting the
from
prime.
Adios.
Yeah, Spark Chief has just been popping off as the Gamma God himself, and just respect. There's that tip of the cap.
Dr. Pepper enjoyers are the pickle people of soda. What do you propose is better? I was gonna say the cop-out answer, but because I only drink water, milk, and in the winter hot chocolate, I was gonna say water. But if we're talking soda, classic Coke, like Mexican Coke, top tier. Root beer, top tier.
More than likely here. Gonna see window cap.
I like
the cap,
Mountain
of
Dew.
course, too,
I
on
won't
the
go
other
crazy
side.
for it, but
Cap,
Mountain Dew's pretty
trying to
good.
mirror that alongside FlyQuest at the same time in that very first.
That
snap. So
also
already making
is like
some swaps
slash
here
Baja
already. But
Blast
this is gonna look
slash
good,
Code
and
Red.
this is
I think those
domination.
all
This
go
is
into the
what we
same
saw
thing.
FlyQuest fly, literally.
And then last but not least, actually no, sorry, not last but not least.
If FlyQuest can get control of the flying and they can get
Sprite
that top space
specifically,
like as you guys see, first two go
like
FlyQuest,
from a
come
soda
back
machine,
and
like
have the
McDonald's
second
Sprite,
happen. Either or. We saw Audios,
ginger ale.
Ultron, and the man delivered both damage and healing. Did a great job. So if they're able to get that job done with triple strategist yet again, I like their odds a lot here on Krakoa. Honestly, I think Krakoa has been such a great addition. The portals people made
A&W?
but I
Well,
think
that falls
the
under root
map
beer.
and the flow of it has put on just incredible games.
I like it.
Dragonoff,
It's
Thing of the
very nice.
Prime,
I like the music there,
sold
too,
my
and
kidney
jamming out
for
whenever we pick up our characters,
no
of course, but
ads?
Not only is the map aesthetic
Is that
pleasing,
guy's
I really
name
like
it?
the portal
Sold my
opportunity to
kidney
get
for
to
no
the
ads?
music
That's
to
crazy.
re-engage,
Yo, thank you.
and we'll be seeing
Thank you,
this time
sold
around.
my
We've got
kidney
set
for
up
no
here, and we put
sold my
themselves on the
kidney
board
for no
one
ads for the
more game
5
win away
gifted.
from
Thank you.
FlyQuest to be sitting in the grand
Ethical
finals.
thing with the 10 gifted as well.
Bubble
King
going
Novus,
to,
thank you for the 7 months.
Captain America.
All right.
Flies already fast enough. My goodness.
Let's go.
Here goes Cal back on Wolverine. We thought maybe we would see the band and respect it, but energy.
Yo, big scam train too.
On Logan and what he can
Barks
do.
is better. Well, that goes into the root beer
Absolute
category.
terrifying. Got the fastball special. Spark Chief doesn't need the Hulk this time around.
Throws the Wolverine at the Wolverine 2 inches away. Like, ah, get away!
Open things up.
That was like a jump scare, just immediately yeets it in this direction, point blank at the same
Honestly,
time.
real. I do the same
Here, too,
thing.
a lot of poking and prodding from both angles, just trying to find that opening pick. Energy, though, gets that kidnap.
Puffmeister thing of Prime.
Very big first pick in favor for FlyQuest.
Burners
here.
is
NV
the
now
best. What's
having
Burners?
Before they try to just stall as long as possible to prevent this FlyQuest from having that lead.
AUG is what single-handedly carried the first domination
Sparks,
round.
Mugs,
Will he do it again?
or
We're about to
A and
find out.
W.
It was the energy, it was the best show, and the whole team
None of the above.
together here as Energy gets another pick
The
and
glass
Quest
bottle one.
follows up
It's
here.
called.
We
It's
got
like
the, Supernova
it's like a 3-letter word.
Envy, but
It's
on the inverse side, we got a visible boundary and
IBC.
extermination about to be unlocked.
There's only
IBC.
so many bans you could have, and if you try to target ban Energy again out here too, like the 17 final hits that Energy had the last time they played on domination, just
They're all
two
good,
games
by the
ago.
way. I'm just saying, like,
Spark
for
is gonna
number
be a
one.
Speedery, huge first pick, because that was going to build into the Supernova for this next
IBC
engagement.
number 1.
A big domination because they felt confident. We're seeing
FlyQuest
right
actually
here.
looks
Speedery
fucking
unable
good
to
right
charge
now.
up
They
ultimate
just
that he was
dominated that
supposed
first
to. It was a
fight.
Big stagger and finish there as Window going down as well. Audios is right where he was on Asgard, locked, loaded, and ready to control with the newest hero in Marvel Rivals in Ultron here. As he's got that extermination, he can use it for pressure. He can use it to save the team. They
Irritable
got all
bowel
first strategies, and it's
cleanser.
gonna
That's
start
fucking
with
insane.
Audios.
Forces out the Luna ult with the Ultron ult.
It's not the Namor, it's the Ultron instead. It does get answered back.
It's kind of an early Luna ult too, so I don't know. Envy's probably a little
just allowing them to keep up this pressure. Zelos then has the next Eternal.
A little upset
Bond,
about that
but
one.
Envy are playing this a lot more slowly.
They still have Cloak ult, but Envy still has Invis ult. Wait, how did he live? Wait, he like just pieced out.
Not only Cooper, but a ton of healing from this team fight.
Although
Forces the
Envy
Invis
still surviving
ult.
was insane right there. Going back to the safety, the safe big arms
Into
of
the
Eternal
wall.
Bond. Magneto ult from Vez. Is it going to be able to find
With
a spark?
Nito.
But there's that Supernova from Speedery earlier on, just to keep harassing them from inside this room.
I think they just want to die point here. Get to 99, reset, go again. That's the play.
But FlyQuest are just going to be able to back away here. There's
FlyQuest
still
kind of
solid
used
for
all their
possible
ults.
because FlyQuest already at
Wait,
nearing
wait.
95+%.
Yeah, it's gonna be 99%.
They're still
gap,
kinda
which is gonna be
holding.
Crazy here, as now we have Envy just a moment away. Month now getting that trade on Audios was huge.
It's just the thing, though.
Yeah,
why are they taking so long to kill this thing? Wait, their thing is, dude, he's been here for an hour. He's just jumping around. Wait, are they going for it? Wait. Wait. Wait, they're going for it. Yo, Nocti, thank you for the big raid. I appreciate it. Yo, W fucking Nocti raid. Appreciate it. That's a big raid right there. Hello, welcome in. You're joining us in the middle of an intense round. I'm actually surprised they're committing for this. Wait, they're actually full committing. Wait, Energy gets 2. It's worth. It's winnable.
It's looking unstoppable with the way that Energy plays on these domination maps as Wolverine.
I believe that was mid-ult too. He stopped the Eye of Agamotto, and they removed the brakes on purpose because it was all gas. It was all FlyQuest, and it is now Envy with 1 map left. And their hopes of advancing to the grand finals for seeding for Legacy on
Thanks,
the line.
Nocti. Appreciate the big raid again. Much love.
We have ever seen
Hope we had a good stream.
Forget FlyQuest lost the Eagle Death 2-0. Day 1 here.
Refresh page, audio is delayed. Is it?
Game round win from sitting in the grand finals.
It probably did get a little bit desynced. It happens.
I can't say enough. I'm just so impressed right now. I've seen...
Dude, that thing sat on point for like 15 seconds. They just didn't shoot him. I think they pushed their spawn to kill their supports. Meanwhile, they were teleporting back. And so because they were TPing back, they had all the time in the world to come back again. It didn't even matter that they got the kills.
Can't be tamed. Cannot be tamed here. It's fitting, especially having things just to yeet Energy forward.
I did get it, Nocti. Thank you so much for the big rate. Hope you had a good stream. Hello.
Up a lot of these team combos that we're currently seeing from FlyQuest, and they'll have Spark with that ultimate with the clobbering time.
Yeah, absolutely. Here we've got that clobbering time to set up a lot, as you pointed out here. And Envy, they used everything to try to hold on to that point and could not do it. But Cal will be able
Yeah,
to get
you
some
probably got
crucial
ads might have went off
so
at the same time. That might have been what happened.
fast and then go for that dance right away. Not the Luna, but the side lock sword slashes of energy slashes.
I hear this is the spot. Their name is dropping it for the drops.
Envy has changed up though. They've brought out the Jeff. They brought
Dude,
out
you
the
guys,
Storm,
this
so
is
they're gonna
crazy.
be paying
What is with your
Jeff
guys'
some
names
stats that we've
today?
seen earlier on against FlyQuest themselves.
Yeah, not the Jeff NATO. Not the last resort Jeff NATO, but you got Speedery window switching from Cap to that Jeff.
Goes actually for the healing for it, but mostly just because, like, you can't do any damage with the Invis ult up yet. So, actually, rare footage, Ultron ult used as a support ult in my Marvel Rivals.
It's the right time
Ooh,
for
big Storm ult. Gets both supports.
Here from FlyQuest, and now it's just a matter of time.
All right, Envy showing a little life here. Envy showing some life.
I always love when it's just so much fighting, and then you look at the cap, and it's only 11%. You're like, oh my gosh, it's already felt like an eternity. Good swap up, though. I like that. They didn't have to use the
Meister, I think, on Prime.
They just used Speedery and the Omega Hurricane. Now, again, we've got Cal here. All those changes, too. Remember, this is the old build, so those changes have not come into this yet. And those are significant because they definitely tamed Jeff NATO down a bit.
It's a really good point here. Just to highlight, not playing on the current build right now. A lot of practicing currently with the way that Envy has been able to take advantage of a lot more of these different compositions.
Oh, here it comes. Oh, he's going to go for the Storm. Oh, he's going to go for the Storm. Go for the Storm. Yeah! No, it gets pulled!
But the pushback, though, just stops.
Oh, saved him.
Trying to isolate that Storm. Now, Cal comes up here on the high ground, and the fate of both worlds, the dance up to keep them alive on the low ground.
Adios is trying to get just begging to be a part of the dance.
I think he's looking for he wants to look for a Wolverine hold here, but it has to wait for the. Oh, it was the team up. I was like, what the fuck?
It's coming out. Here it is. They're swallowing him up and ready to spit him out as they get one now.
Wait, I didn't realize they had a Jeff. Wait, how long have they had the Jeff?
It's a triple. It's a quad. It's a.
Wait, a Jeff NATO. Dude, I didn't even realize.
Been the victims of the Sharknado.
It's a Cat 5, an absolute Cat 5 there.
I think that the Punisher died, right? Punisher must have died, so they couldn't use the Punisher to cancel the ult.
Right now, as we've got now 76%. Again, this is for advancement. Envy's got to win here, or it's the end.
We've seen this before from Envy.
I'm sorry, I must have misheard you. What?
Themselves here.
You're 300 bits.
They had the
What?
Van. They came out with a Sharknado comp here too, and now it's working out for them this time around. Month has that invisible.
They're West thinking 2-1.
Spark though gets stunned temporarily, backs away right on time after making that top over to the Venom.
Yeah, that Venom just to keep things going here with 99%. They got a touch. They're touching now. We got Final Judgment up for.
He has to get some kills here with this Punisher ult. Oh, they're not getting any kills. Oh, they're not getting any kills. That's really bad for them. Oh, it's over. I think Enemy's gonna win this point. Yeah, that's the map.
Oh, the round here for
Envy.
This is big.
Enemy's made some really good adjustments here, and FlyQuest needs to adjust back. I don't know what's going on.
Isolate the backline. We are truly going the distance.
Listen, this reminds me.
Did Envy beat 100 Thieves yesterday? No, 100 Thieves beat Envy yesterday.
But it's like your team can never just
Have y'all seen the news?
Oh
god, do I even want to fucking know?
To get the job done, keep things spicy, and that heartbeat fast. And we're seeing that from Envy. When everything's on the line, they keep getting the job done, but they have to do it one more time.
Better late than never, I always say, especially when you gotta change things up. You have to take out the Sharknado composition. And even when you come out with the Sharknado and it works in those two different interactions, even if you don't want to utilize the Jeff ult for that first engagement, it was all about timing there to just make sure that they stay on that point.
That's lovely.
FlyQuest from taking it over.
What a fucking dystopia.
29k damage from Speedery is just silly. Just absolute silly. Showing one of the goats right now of Rivals. But great job from these strategists front, all three of them with good healing up there for FlyQuest. Both teams, they want it so bad. We saw the raw emotion.
I'm rethinking the Prime. Appreciated. Alright, let's just focus on the game for now. Teleporting points? They actually don't try to teleport on anyone. Interesting.
The portal this time. Envy neighboring that in front of them. He's being on that Captain America too. For Spark Chief just staying on this Venom. Jumps in and gets.
Wait, he just exploded.
Deleted. You blink, you miss.
Actually got deleted.
Cal gonna be able to pick that up and now is currently trying to eye energy in this 1v1 sidelock duel.
Yeah, goodbye, Symbiote. Go back to null. No more. Venom is gone here as we go into... We have Cooper and Spark Chief, though, with that wombo combo of ultimates. If you guys don't know, Venom, Luna, deadly there with the damage boost as we head in here, trying to push in Vest now, trying to farm up that ult, but the sky's opening up again. Here's the Jeff NATO.
Oh, it was just a matter of time. The fate of both
The Jeff NATO.
utilized from Cooper, trying to keep everyone alive.
Honestly, why did they swap back to triple support? I feel like the Punisher's really good versus Jeff NATO. They don't get the kill on the cap. Maybe for that? Maybe to be able to go all in on their backline with the triple support ult? Wow. Alright, I guess I got my answer. I got my answer. Because Ultron just goes and kills the backline by himself.
And swallow up, giving Jeff time to chew his food, as they said. And that would have made a big impact there.
This time around, just gonna be able to swallow anything he needs to put to win this game.
What is that name?
Now, gonna be able to plant their feet on the point. And we do have Cal with the Dance of Butterflies, as well as Kaluch with that Freedom Charge.
Sold my mom for the drops with the Prime sub? What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
Going on the back here. Can Cal get the connections he's looking for? They're doing a great job keeping things together. That's one way to counter Psylocke, is share the load of the sword.
The pairing, though, between Zelos and Cooper.
That is
fucked.
fucked.
Each other alive. Spark Team once again the first to go out, though, from FlyQuest. Things need to change.
I can't focus on anything anymore. What the fuck is today?
The invisible boundary is now being put up by Envy, and they're slowly just trying to retake this with energy, lurking around, looking to use.
Oh my god, the timing on the Psylocke ult. He actually framed perfect pressed Q as the Invis ult ended. And kills all 3 supports. And help kills the Storm. That was actually fire.
Working out in their favor. The follow-ups that we're currently seeing between Energy right now just leading the way, and now FlyQuest have a plethora of ultimates here. 4 ultimates on the come up looking at Zelos.
Absolutely here, Kalush now on the top end. It's 70%. This is so crazy. These teams are just dumbing
Monochrome
everything. This
playing
is
from
an
Prime, by the way,
absolute
appreciate it.
cinema performance. Must watch TV as Kalush is
Alright.
pushing forward. Speedery
Storm team up.
The Jeff NATO once again.
That's
you are a cutie patootie.
Oh, at least they get
everything
they
with 4
fly
months.
right
Appreciate you.
above the Sharknado. They try to
Wow, they didn't get
capture,
anything.
get
So
all in
that's
on
why
it,
they
but
went to
it's not gonna
triple.
be enough. They've stopped the Omega Hurricane. They've stopped
The
Jeff
cloak can
NATO,
fade
and
out.
now FlyQuest are nearing
Venom can run. Psylocke can
99%
run.
on winning this game.
Luna has ult if really need it. And they can kill their backline even for the tornado. Wait, they're blocking the portal. They're hard blocking the portal. They can't get through. They can't get through.
And the fact that you get to use the Fan of Both Worlds just on the lip of the portal, but Cooper uses it second just to keep the sustainability alive. The Eye of Agamotto as Envy don't have anything else to use.
Envy has to win this fight to keep the series alive.
They have 3 ultimates. They have Zelos.
Ultron's winning the sky battle. He wins the sky battle.
In a flashy way, FlyQuest are leading their way to the grand finals.
In the hands of the strategist, the quest continues, and the wings are not clipping.
FlyQuest goes from getting rolled by an unorg ego death to beating what was considered at one point in this tournament the #1 team. That's crazy. Red Bandit, thank the Prime, by the way. Appreciate it. Thank you, Dane. Evidine thing again for 4 months.
Before yesterday, Envy was on a winning streak. It was put up and stopped by 100 Thieves in a clean 2-0 fashion. Now, FlyQuest, they join the team. They move on up, and they are going to be facing
That was a
off
crazy
100
series.
Thieves in the grand finals.
So Envy's fully out now? Yep.
Astonishing.
Envy just
Honestly,
lost.
Astonishing here. I mean, they went from a propeller plane in the upper bracket to jet fuel AC.
I think so. That means FlyQuest will play against who tomorrow?
Across the board.
100 Thieves? Yeah, it means we'll play against 100 Thieves tomorrow.
Perfect play from the strategist. Audios subbed in the lower bracket, and we're seeing what he's done today. Hats off to Envy. You guys, you're an incredible team, but right now the lights, it's on FlyQuest as they advance to fight 100 Thieves for the rematch of the Marvel Rivals Invitational.
I am not over these games. I'm not over what we just witnessed right now.
What a series.
Cooper
Holy
did
shit.
Such a good job. They negated the
Oh, now
damage
this
of
is
the
some good
butterflies,
rivals right here.
twice back to back on that
Some good
final
rivals.
round, keeping each other alive, and that was without ultimates, by the way. That was in terms of positioning, and Cooper getting helped out together with Zelos. Aldios, of course, being on that Ultron, helped out majorly here
Flats,
too.
thank you
But
for
the
the content
Wolverine
recently
energy
lost
was
my
a
man, but your
problem. If
vids
it
and
wasn't the
streams are
Wolverine,
helping
it was a
take my
silent, and then
mind off
making the
it.
adjustments
Alright, good,
around
dude.
the
Thank you for 4
Sharknado
months.
after that was pulled out on them
It's
by
always
Envy
tough.
for round 2.
Makeshift Jam, thank you for
Just,
24 months. Appreciate it.
FlyQuest played at their absolute best today. That's the best way I can say it. I mean, in Envy, they were getting things together there at the end, but again, too little too late. Best of 5.
So we have not,
FlyQuest
I don't
got
think
the
a single
best of
team
every
ran
bit
Jeff
of the best
NATO
we
this
saw
entire
map
tournament
after
since
map,
we
and how
watched
hard that is to do
and won a
after not
game.
only losing
Every
early,
team that ran
but just
Jeff
being counted
lost.
out by many, and even themselves a
Was
little
that
bit
4
from
for
what I saw
4
on social
on
media.
Jeff losses?
Just insane job all around to come together as a unit. I can't, I'm just itching for this interview.
And that's through all the damage output that we noted from Speedery, by the way, like being on that torch earlier on and putting in a lot of that pressure here too. And then Energy just following up, having that 1v1 duel that we got to see. There was so much to break down from this fight. And then these elongated fights before the re-engagement, usually domination, you have those first 3 initial fights because you could just portal right back in whenever you get really desperate. And even then, we saw them come out on top.
They went
of the
around with
fight
Jeff,
because
so that's an
was navigating
improvement, I
those
guess.
ultimates. Cooper, though, being that MVP here, putting down so much healing output, and it wasn't just this game, too. We highlighted in the first game of domination alone, I think it was like, what, 53 or 63,000 healing?
I'm going to turn into a truck
Yeah,
now.
I mean, he has had an incredible performance.
Name
and
is
we've talked about
Optimus
it
Prime.
With these teams
All right,
at
fair
this
enough.
level, you have to have a multi-level offense across the board. You can't be single-faceted. And this team, whether it's Energy, the strategist play, incredible vanguards with both Sparktube and Vest doing just, honestly, some of the runs of the lower bracket. It's what's impressed me so far with FlyQuest. They've been here, they've been in the spotlight to this degree, but I don't think they've ever had a journey or a quest quite like this. It was side quests. I mean, it was straight up people were side quests. No, they're the main quest, and they're in the main match of the grand finals.
After seeing them 2 days ago, Cozy, within our own cast, because we finally got to cast FlyQuest. That was another thing, right? Like, you know, we had Shib and we had Dogman covering them. Now being able to see what they performed 2 days ago, I was like, oh no, wait a minute. There have been significant changes from FlyQuest, and they have been able to apply them accordingly too. So it's been nice to be able to follow that story from FlyQuest.
And it's one thing to have like moral victories. I think them beating Ego Death and getting that revenge was huge for them. And sometimes teams can get lost in that kind of mini Super Bowl, but like they just showed up completely here. And Envy, the talent is there. Everything was there. They're gonna have to go back and just look at that match and what happened between the coordinated play. But you know, Cal certainly stepped it up, and the Vanguard play was good too. But it just was not enough. It was destiny. It was destiny for FlyQuest.
It was little things, little nuances like ult economy, the way that they
It's
cycled
108
through.
degrees
There
here in
was big
Iowa?
staggering
That's tough.
situations at the very beginning of that series too.
That's
So
tough.
looking at
Yeah, there's
Envy
another series after this.
specifically, I'm wondering.
It's
even with
the
Window, right?
Shroud
We talked
X,
about Window a few times getting called out.
I forget the
Frozen a
name
few
now.
times. But even with a lot of these staggers, I just feel like FlyQuest, you put it perfectly, played the best Marvel Rivals we've ever seen.
Yeah, absolutely. And luckily though, for Envy and Envy fans, you guys, this is the group stage. You got your seeding. Now you look towards the playoffs, and that's where it's going to matter for that mid-season finals. But
so they're still in the tournament. They just don't get a good seeding. Shit. Just not for this part of the tournament.
What is going to be a game to remember them by. You know,
I actually didn't know that.
You have ups and downs, and when you have your downs, it's quick to jump on it, right? It's quick to jump on the downfall of it. You see it in sports, and it's no different in esports here. And FlyQuest definitely proved the difference. Right now, I would say not a huge weak link, and they definitely worked on.
How hot is it in Mass? It wasn't too hot today.
And I want to know what those comms sounded.
Today was like 80 something.
Were they calm and collected there? I mean,
tomorrow it's gonna be.
Down to the wire in a final round situation.
It's 75 right now. Tomorrow it's gonna be 87. And then no, actually, sorry. Today was 87. Tomorrow is gonna be 91. Monday is gonna be 93. Tuesday is gonna be 98.
Well, guys, listen, we've got the one, the only, the Hulk, the Thing, Spark Chief here for the interview, and I gotta say, I love
not
that we
seeding,
get to talk
seeding.
to you, Spark Chief. Hey, listen, bro, congratulations, big man. I've seen you on social media.
No, it wasn't last game of the day. There's still another series after this. It was best of 5. Is this on Twitch? Yep.
Happy,
I stream on Twitch
you know, when
and
we
YouTube.
lost to Ego that first time, I was like low-key
That is a
staring in my
crazy
roof
name
at the
still.
sky, like the night and shit, and I was like just depressed as fuck. And then we just like gathered together and we like set the lock in and shit, and now we're here, bro. Nothing to say, nothing to say. Just enjoying bliss, you know?
I love the celebration. I mean, talk me through, how do you go through the upper bracket loss, then, you know, you're looking eyes forward and you get that win, that kind of revenge win on Ego Death, and then that wasn't your mini Super Bowl. You go for the main thing, take it down, who's the Titans of Envy. Like, how do you guys just reset like that, even with the subbing of audios?
Well, I mean, like, to be honest, we were like, after we lost, we were like, wait, what if we just like ban BP and then we just win? And then we went into the scrims and we like decided like, all right, what direction do we want to go? Like, really, like, what are we actually going to do with like this new 6? And then we kind of found like a way that we wanted to play with him. And now we're like just locked in and like fully ready to go. Like, we just have everything we want to do and like written down. We know the swaps and everything. Like, obviously in a match like this, where it's like against another like insane team that's like top 3 every time, obviously it's going to be like difficult because curveballs are just going to be thrown around and stuff, but we managed to pull through. We beat the nerds and stuff because we're not like as experienced as them, but we're not veterans. We're not like ice cold, but it's all good. We made it here. Now we just get to like lock in for tomorrow.
Dude, I love this energy coming from you, Spark. I mean, you play also Hulk. We saw Thing, Venom. Like, you guys were making the craziest adjustments. We're looking at your player stats too. Just one of them out here, and just the way that you were able to work together with the rest of your team was impressive. This is honestly my favorite series to watch. I need to ask you, how do those comms sound like in moments like this, where that third map, it was 1 game away from sitting in the grand finals. Now you have to go again for map number 4. How does that make you feel? How do you guys reset to stay calm and collected?
You just don't though. Like, you're just like, obviously everybody's like, I was pooping my pants. Like, when they were double banning me, I pooped my pants, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was like, oh shit, what do I do? I'm sorry. But you know, like, I was nervous, right? But like, we just don't. We just like ride the excitement to the win, you know? We just gotta ride it and just get the win or lose.
And that's hard to do when it's a bend not break mentality. Yeah, I mean, you guys were right there on Clintar, and then the fight back, and you know, when you get so close, sometimes it gets even more anxiety built up, right? Do you feel like you've already proved the doubters wrong and the people wrong, or do you know who you were all along and you got to get the job done and get that trophy?
I mean, behind the scenes, like between pros and stuff, like there's always gonna be like, it doesn't matter how many times you win, you're still like ass, right? But like at the end of the day, if you just keep winning, who cares, right? Like, all we gotta do is just win. So I don't really care if like people say we're butt or we're bad or anything, but I mean, we're just doing great, so I'm just enjoying. Just enjoying my win.
I love that. We got your team trade. We got your team trade. We're gonna get UPR trade more, but no, I love the honesty and just how you are. But I gotta say, man, hey, this is your revenge game too, kind of, right? You had the Ego, you know, Death revenge game. This is your Marvel Rival Invitational revenge game, right? I mean, this is the team that you nearly beat there.
Yeah, it is. I mean, we finally beat them. I know we beat them in the Invitational the first time, but like they leveled up really highly and we couldn't beat them ever, and then we beat them. So, I mean, we're just happy with stoked, right? Like I said, like we really just want to lock in for tomorrow now. Like, we gotta see what we gotta do, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. Job's not finished, man. Job is not finished. And I'm for one, I love teams with the emotion behind them, because you can tell how much it means, you know, to you. I mean, after that first loss, you guys, I mean, it just, I can see it. I can see it hurt, especially with the high expectations in an org like FlyQuest. You know, I want to give you the floor real quick and just, what do you want to say to the viewers watching?
Nah, I mean, just keep watching. Like, tune in tomorrow. Make sure to see us play. We're gonna do some wacky stuff for sure. Like, I assure you, we're gonna do some wacky stuff. Like, you know us, you know? We're gonna whip out some stuff that no one's seen before, probably. And it's all good. Maybe we win, maybe we don't. We're gonna lock in and try our hardest, and if we win, we'll just enjoy it, and so will the viewers, so make sure to stay tuned.
I love that, Spark. I love the angle that you're talking to us. I love your energy. I like how genuine you feel, and I can't wait to watch you guys tomorrow. I mean, best of luck to you guys, and congratulations again for knocking out Envy.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It means a lot.
Yeah. Go celebrate with the team, man. Tell Energy what's up. Big claps for him, man. Just great performance, and we appreciate you. As we now close the interview, man, I'm telling you, that's what I love. I love the rawness. I love for these guys, and with birth of esports, truly, like, a lot of the times these guys have ever been put even on camera, and I like that. Like,
I'm caught up.
The team fresh out of the win, Vicky. So much, you know, I'm very happy for FlyQuest.
Me too. I also really like how they either give us Vest or Spark now, right? So we got the Vanguard
the
lineup
Boozman,
to
thank you
show
for Prime.
up for our interviews with the energy.
Oh,
that we
thank you
need
for Prime.
to see. It's gonna be a lot. Honestly, curious to see how they're gonna approach now 100 Thieves. They now know that they've taken out Envy. They've made the adjustments they had to do. That was so difficult. He even said it, like it gets chaotic. There's a lot of counter picking mid-game in situations like that. Not only that, old tracking 2 on top of it all, map dependent. Now you have to bring that to the grand finals versus 100 Thieves, which is going to be a whole other demon.
Yeah, job's not finished. Job is not finished. You know, they got to where they're at. I know they're happy, but I know they'd be even more happy if they can get the win. And 100 Thieves, you know, sometimes I think they're probably pretty happy too today, I would say, not having to get that rematch versus Envy and get very talented roster over there, guys. And hats off to you, Envy, and your whole team there. But again, big clap for FlyQuest. If you guys thought that was crazy, though, by far the most crazy match that we've had yet here, or I guess thus far up to where we've gotten now, is Nemesis versus Shroud X in the chaos that reigned. We're going to cover that in just a moment. We're going to go to a quick break, and then we've got that epic matchup.
It's a crazy day. Oh, yeah, it is. It's a crazy day, all right. J3 better? What are you, fucking 12? We're friends. It's kind of weird, though. Ugh. Who's my prediction to win this game? I think Nemesis is supposed to be the better team, but I want to see Shroud X pop off. You're joking with the other guy? Oh, my bad then. Lost Creator, thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. Much I did. Oh man. So I guess we're cooked, huh? I can never stream Battlefront again because they there's like a hacker group that like hardcore spawn or stream snipes cheaters, or sorry, cheaters, stream snipes streamers, and then cheats in their games and like makes it so they literally can't play the game. So, not possible, unfortunately.
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see
Well, I'm gonna take 2 minutes, chat, get up, stretch, read up on our world for 2 minutes, and then we will lock back in for the next set of matches. All right, give me 2 minutes. Be right back. Ugh.
Well, what's going on, guys, and welcome back. We've got our next matchup, and Envy, they're gone now, and so is my voice tomorrow, as we just left what was an insane game, first game with FlyQuest and Envy. And now we somehow go into another game that could hold a candle, even more so, to what we just saw with ShroudX versus Nemesis.
It's gonna be a lot, though. It's a lot to deal with when you just come out from such an explosive first series in our best of 5. But similarly, I believe Nemesis versus ShroudX is going to go the distance. This is literally the run back opportunity out here with the series.
Yeah, guys, listen, the last time these two teams played, I don't think you guys understand. Nemesis, they knocked down ShroudX from that upper bracket. It was razor thin the entire time. The first point, Hell Heaven, it was all going for Nemesis. They played triple res, things were looking good, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, ShroudX gets that first win and first dub. Then it goes back over to Nemesis, and the portal comes in. Clutch moments, ShroudX takes that Dom map, Nemesis takes Clintar, and finally it came down to mere inches on Araco to send ShroudX down into the lower bracket. This is going to be a great matchup.
If that's how close it was that time around in a best of 3, just imagine in a best of 5 situation where, you know, you look at Team Nemesis track record not looking so great on Hell's Heaven so far, losing both times that they've had to play on it, actually, the other time versus Sentinels yesterday. But Clintar, they've always have gone the distance in overtime. It's always like better late than never type of vibes for this team. It's always trying to make it entertaining, putting everyone on the edge of their seats, because when that overtime starts ticking away, for some reason, they always come through to clutch this win.
Yeah, absolutely. And listen, Sentinels, they gave everything to Nemesis, and they decided to debut their Rymazing on Black Panther on them, and that was a tough thing to handle there. So Nemesis going down 2-0 to them. So it's either going to be the revenge map of that, but now they're prepared, or ShroudX and Team Shroud going versus Sentinels. This can be a good one that we've got coming our way.
Man.
Again, I can't state enough that every single fight, every single map and match was just mere seconds away from going to either team, and we just casted that a couple days ago, Vicky. I'm expecting the same result,
and we're already here now. That's why it's the distance here. That best of 5 opportunity, target bans that we've already just seen in our previous series. It's great. This is peak Marvel Rivals at its finest, as we get to take a look at our first team, Team Nemesis, here within this lineup for our last series of the day.
Yeah, and all teams play very good. Nemesis, one thing I like about them is I'm not saying there's not one player to pull apart from them. Mello, very great. They've got a lot of good players, but they play so well as just a full team unit. And we've seen that time after time. And I mean, it has just been with Sentinels, they almost had the win there on Clintar yesterday, unable to, seal the deal as we look at their highlights.
Yeah, when you talk about certain players just to stand out, not only do I feel like this entire team is just one unit, like they share a hive mind basically, in my opinion, just the way that they follow up from one another. But if you could call out just individual players, Cray, Mello specifically have always been like my 2 favorites to watch on Nemesis. A lot of following up from one another. Obviously the Mello, Psylocke, and Torch were really nice here too. But then seeing some of these replays you talk about, always down to the wire is the way that Nemesis likes to play. Their life on the edge.
Yeah, absolutely. Here, Scatter has just been a fantastic Magneto to watch as well. Clutch a lot of the times. He had that one ultimate. Actually, both teams have had ultimates.
All right,
fuck
it. I'm caught up enough, I think.
We've seen that, the Whiff Nito, as we've been calling it.
The Whiff Nito is crazy to call it, but you know what? It could be a battle of the Whiff Nitos maybe here too, or will it just be able to be something completely opposite to what we've seen? It's really difficult though with the way, oh my goodness, that last shotgun shot, by the way, has been really difficult to find that impact, especially with the protection that we've been seeing with these Magneto bubbles as we take a look at Shroud X next.
Yeah, Mady and Mello, we're going to be put in for a performance on the duel list. But Shroud X, you guys, we know him. Impunity is one of the best Groots in this tournament. Right now, he's proved to be probably the best Groot we've seen thus far in Ignite with his performance. Target bands going his way. Will he go to that? Will he go over to Magneto? Doomed Vision, the 1A, 1B. I don't even think there's, you can compare the two and what they perform for their team.
It's Doomed in the Vision crew. You know what? They've had history being really good too on that Wolverine. Whenever you're on Araco specifically is also very scary to see for Shroud X. Again, it's all about which maps we're going to be seeing. That's going to help enable the DPS here coming in too. And then a lot of the times we saw Shroud X getting the run back opportunity.
Our grand finals tonight? No, this is the finals for lower bracket.
He heard us talk about that Magneto and then completely flip the script on that Doctor Strange.
Yeah, absolutely. And the strategist.
This is finals for lower bracket.
Both of them can play all the roles, all the strategists, and carry that healing role.
When are the lands? I have no idea.
I would say Doom, his stats may not always be the flashiest, but the final hits he gets, every single one of them counts so much in that moment. Whereas Vision is that non-stop, look at this, just firepower that he can pump out. They countered Jeff Nato with ease yesterday, and they continue to show why he's one of the dominant duelists in the game.
Punisher just being so good too, especially when you get enabled by Invisible Boundary or some protection out here too. Once again, just Dogman show out here. I really like the interview that Dogman had yesterday.
Who are we rooting for? I want to see Shroud X win. They got shit talked really hard by a bunch of pros when this tournament started, and people were saying they were asked we're going to get 0 forward.
In those ranked games just to get better. It's definitely a map dependent thing, but it's about that flexibility that Shroud X is going to want to lean into.
Yeah, they had the early exit in the Shroud Gauntlet, and I know that kind of came with the label, they can never win the big one or get the job done, and they did just that against Nightmare, and what was just a crazy 5-minute hold, almost giving it away. But again, they got that job done. And can they do it here versus Nemesis? This will definitely get that kind of monkey off the back. So you speak, if they can get into that grand finals, and I think they could do, either of these teams could put up a performance against Sentinels here. But between the two, I think
Shroud isn't even watching. He's streaming Splitgate. I'm pretty sure he probably has a sponsor because I've seen everyone has tons of Splitgate sponsors. I know that because I got offered some, but I declined.
Being a problem here, I believe it's going to be some more of these opportunities of trying to negate the potential seeing some of these compositions that both these teams have leaned into in the past.
That's a great point. Last time Nemesis was allowed the triple res, Shroud X did come away with the win on domination, but they got 2 games in a row with triple res, and you have to play near perfect if you're Shroud X because you got to eliminate them twice. Such a tough thing to handle. Will they priority ban Adam now? We'll have to see and find out in just a second as we see the ban and picks coming up, and Loki being the first ban from Shroud X with Emma to Nemesis.
Emma save, Emma ban.
And already going to be able to protect that's probably going to be as a priority too. Looking at Nemesis, and I was about to say, Shroud X themselves, they
Mag
also
ban
ran a res
or
composition with
Luna
Vision,
ban,
the Adam Warlock, he was
or
popping
Cloak
off,
ban.
clocking heads.
Then probably Loki save.
Dagger Nook on that Mantis too, with Doom being on that Star Lord here. Seeing here how
that's gotta pay the rivals team somehow. Real actually.
Cloak and Dagger.
Yeah, Cloak and Dagger ban against Nemesis. Get why, definitely just the ability to charge up so quickly. Dinks has been playing now, getting that internal bond and that terror cape and collapsing and coordinating. And that was, as we just saw too, from
win or lose, they still qualify. I wonder what he means.
From that to the cloak bubble as that mini
it means qualifies for the next round. So this is all. So winning this and winning this section, you still win a bunch of money. But there's gonna be a LAN, I believe, in the future.
I believe the last time both of these teams had faced off against each other.
But we don't know anything about it, and that's mostly a rumor. But it's gonna happen. It's like a open secret rumor. There's no confirmation anywhere, but I've heard multiple people say it. So
the counter immediately to that was that.
So that'd be qualifying for that.
So finding that protection on the Loki helps enable this team.
Yeah, they're gonna get rid of Love the Respect there. They're gonna get rid of Doomed and Wolverine.
I don't know what they're saying, Bronze. I know I saw him watch him the other day, so.
They learn from their past mistakes, especially here on Dom. We've seen it across the board. Carry in triple res Dom matches, and as you said, Madian, insane Star-Lord. A lot of those matches came down to if Nuck and Fidel had the strategist ults ready for the Legendary.
See if we can be able to have that ready to enable as the protection from the torch comes out. No torch on the other side here, but a protection on the torch for Team Nemesis instead.
Yeah, we've seen Mello play a lot of torch. I think that's obviously who we're going to see rain down the fire from the skies on that side. And they're going to go with the Luna ban. So look at that. No Loki,
wow.
The full strategist approach. This is so tough to handle. No Luna, no
Dude,
Mantis,
turn down
no
your
Colt,
ad
no
rates.
Loki.
I just watched 8 minutes worth of ads.
The rocket perhaps coming out here.
Oh no.
This
Wouldn't it be a
wow,
tragedy if
just
another set went off?
Here. Be difficult forcing out maybe a composition from Team Nemesis that they're not comfortable with.
Yeah, they do get access to the Hellfire Gala Queen in Emma. Scatter going to be able to play that. And so they're going to probably look, to lock in Mello. Floating Psylocke. He plays through the torch, but when you get that Emma, you get the echoes, and you're just going to really pop off with that damage.
We've seen it before here as we start off our very first map on Domination 2.
Yeah, we're looking at best of 5.
Hey, Ray, think the Prime.
Again, big difference. Instead of winning 2 and calling it, gotta win.
Hey, no ads for you with the
and
Prime.
that's tough
True.
to do, especially at the level that these two teams play at as we go into Wakanda, the land of vibranium, and we look at what is going to be an epic matchup between Shroud X and Nemesis.
It's just the foreshadowing moment right here. The epic verse as we get set up now. Domination here,
No
bringing
Prime.
out the triple.
Yeah, no
Shroud
Prime?
X
Question mark?
quad
Think of the 2 months.
strategy
Check and see.
ban. Over on the other side,
cake.
but gonna be able to lean into that Ultron.
Good to
And
see you
when
in our
have a
final
torch,
hours.
It really does help out here before we start leaving out of these spawn room gates.
Yeah, absolutely. Here as we have Craze going on the Captain America, trying to get right to that point as quickly as possible.
Triple support.
I've seen him on Hella. He played a little
Cap,
bit on Dom versus
Emma,
last time, but he is such a lethal
Torch,
goddess of
Rocket.
death. Excited
Wow,
to
that's
see
a
if he can
wild
pull off those
comp.
shots. Doom, though, has just been a demon on Psylocke and getting those back hits consistently, and the sword, butterfly, elims that we like to see.
Started playing this game, watched all the MCU movies for the first time. I've watched actually a good amount since I started playing. Not that many, but
for themselves, considering that
hey, Bang, Thing the Prime. Same though.
Now Mello tries to isolate Doom just a little bit, puts down some of the pressure, tries to get more of these raw hits here. Scatter 2, just a little bit of trouble. It's going to be the nice reset from the strategist instead. Before flying around, this is what I really like too about flyers here, especially on this map.
Steffi, Thing the Prime. Ash Brown Eater, Thing the Prime.
Play near perfect to get down both these flyers. They've got the both obviously Ultron going down there.
I'm not even wearing the headset for a while. What do you think of them? It doesn't even feel like I'm wearing headphones. It's very strange. Sound quality is like very similar to the ones I had before. So like for what I'm doing, I don't think it's worth how expensive they are, but it's very fucking weird to feel like there's nothing there. Like if someone was next to me talking, I bet I could hear them perfectly.
Managing to try to back away in time and the isolation from Impunity being on this group. I'm not surprised. This is the Impunity special when you have Impunity being able to get enabled on that group.
Yeah, the trade of the
More Singer Prime.
Copied a bit early, was forced to do that Luna Snow dancing, but that's going to definitely help the team keep that momentum there as they push forward.
Got Psylocke all coming up.
That's the 24 seconds of immunity as we have from Loki to Luna, and there's Doom. Can he get the picks early? No, the invisible boundary keeping them alive.
Invisible boundary, Fidel 2 here with the dance off as
Oh yeah, I like open back. I like open back headphones because I live alone, and I'd be really anxious if I couldn't hear things around me. Yo, Thing the 300 bits. Good, we've been farming today.
Comes back. Team Nemesis finally flipped the point here. Let's not forget, no one was able to take control over that point for so long.
Yo, that was crazy. Yeah, Groot just got chopped. Absolutely just yelled timber. Not only did he not get the ult off there, Unity wants that one back, but yeah, Dogman just exploding into his own magnetism. That's what you're looking for. 15% now for Nemesis is to get things started on the cap.
This cap, though, is crazy. Just dives all the way down.
Yeah, but you're not getting nothing.
Reset, the health reset now. So Freedom Charge is activated to lead.
Wait, he made it through.
What
the fuck just happened?
Now Isolate's Cray, thankfully he can get right back up to the high ground.
Who won the Envy game? FlyQuest.
fully terrain, and you got the gavel. There's so much happening on screen as Vision gets a Madian down. That's a huge early swipe there on Ultron to open things up. Mellow, though, looking to use this fog of war to their advantage. And there's the supernova, the pressure, the fire. Can they get the extinguisher? He's going right.
Wait, they're gonna try to one-shot him at the end of the hell. Oh, look at this.
Oh!
He set up a bunch of right clicks on the bottom of the Hela, then kill the Hela ult. When she spawns on the ground, just nuked her.
Team Scatter here on the other side. Doom then being able to find Prey, and that's gonna be a big pick off here. They're gonna be able to finally.
Why is it so funny watching him just
a quick fly to death there, trying to get Flame off as quickly as possible. Great job there though from Shroud, kind of getting everything coordinated, ready to go, and they didn't have to use much resource-wise. They still have got that entanglement coming up any moment here, and this is why Loki so good. Don't see him a lot of them in the tournament, most banned heroes so far, but putting on a show right now. Nuck with the healing and the clutch ults as Mellow raining from the skies yet again.
Doomed having that dance of butterflies, so Fidel will be able to also help keep Shroud X into this next fight.
Basically you reset.
Of both worlds, extermination though, and the dance of butterflies.
Ooh, gets two.
Turn around, but so far you've lost out on Mellow, you've lost out.
Gets pulled back in, goes down. That's still worth it, I think, though.
The extermination.
The 2 kills? Actually, no, it's not. It wasn't worth. Well, no, it was actually. It was worth. No, it wasn't.
Psylocke almost every time, whether it's Energy now, Doomed, it's insane.
Yeah, it was definitely worth it.
Now they also have a lot still in the tank. Look at this. They've got Fidel and Nuck locked and loaded. This could be a tough retake. Probably gonna get up.
Should be back in time. Bullseye's only thing in the prime.
But we saw this last time. 99 doesn't mean anything to these teams. The teams can take it right back.
Yeah, it's the 3 fights basically you would expect with maybe a
well, I basically got confused on the percentage timers.
And the invisible boundary saving everyone out here too. This forces Fidel now to utilize a bit of both worlds just to help peel right back to the point.
Maggots. Ooh, tries to go for the midair.
Into the depths, trying to find that snipe in the air. A little bold we're feeling, are we, Dogman? As
I respect it.
That pick onto Scatter.
That meteor is right over to Marvel Rivals 2 at this point. It's gone. It is.
Hey, whoa. Don't you make a Marvel Rivals 2 joke. Don't you fucking do that. No. Bad. Bad. No. No. Do not unleash that potential. No. No, never again, please.
That was with help from Dink specifically being on the rocket.
No.
BRB was used up from Scatter after
if somebody says something about PV, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Don't say a fucking thing. You will get banned so fucking fast.
They are going to come down to the wire. These teams are very close in terms of talent, play, and level of execution. Mello just pumping out that pressure as he always does so well, putting that team right into the barbecue pit that he's looking to do here. 99, 82, it's getting close.
Oh no, but they're congested right here too. I'm a little scared.
Ooh, maybe put them in the boop on the F.
Have to use it with Fidel going out. You still have the supernova that you're holding on to. Yes, you've used up the freedom charge, the dance of butterflies from Doom just to keep them away from them. And now they're playing
touch.
Supernova now finally active from Mello as a reversal from Team Nemesis.
Nemesis gets the touch, but they're gonna die for it, I think.
The same history repeating itself, and I mean that's what's showing how Ultron is just so powerful, able to escape with that bonus.
Dude, the Ultron is actually getting so much value in this.
As we just saw, it's why I was not surprised as Nemesis has an inch on the clock to get it, and there it is, the reverse 99.
The reverse 99 is actually crazy.
That supernova just controls so much space, and the damage output makes your eyes water.
Okay, last time, map 1, 99%. Nemesis gets it. This time, 99% for Nemesis, but Shroud wins.
I thought Shroud X had that, but
Shroud X getting the 99.
They just couldn't get back in.
Yeah, honestly, that is what makes Ultron so good, Vicky. Doomed had that surprise on him, does the burst combo, but he's able to escape, acts up, gets with his team, ults, extermination.
You always want to have just the ability to get away, just boost up your own flying speed, ready to go, even when you are in your ult, because you could utilize both at the same time. And it's great because then you get to just contest immediately,
all things considered.
On 2. And the way that they're able to cycle through their own ultimates that first run was so important. As we take a look at the impact here too, Scatter also putting in a good amount of pressure, but Mello, man, Mello's been on fire here, but it's pretty even across the board.
Yeah, Vision is the one I'm looking at in terms of stats-wise, not what you exactly want to see. We'll see if he stays. He's going to stay with that Hela's team's armor up, and they've got that portal.
What am I looking at right now?
Before they're going to get that portal out, they've got the penny trap down.
Wait,
the penny streams that we saw before.
Wait, what is this?
They feel suspicious the way that they're holding that choke right now. They try to do it. They try to get it done through the portal. Playing split up, though, still could benefit them.
Wait, so what were they attempting?
Yeah, trying to get that pull in there from Ricky, but unable to do so. Mello now trying to get that pick on the strategist in the backline, chasing Fidel with a huge freeze, putting that fire right out as if it's Pokemon there as they're pushing out Doomed, hitting that pressure early, and they almost have the cap. Thinking this would be a huge
Trying to kidnap into mines.
Just have way better ultimates though. Looking at the invisible boundary that Ricky just put up though, you have to imagine Impunity who does have that strangling prison. You have to consider with Nook also being able to use the God of Mischief, Goddess of Death.
Well, that Emma's 1 HP.
Looking at everybody, but the Sia coming in from Deeks is going to help reset everyone, give them the shields that they need. The overhealth, what would you hear? Vision.
They're not giving Vision any space.
Gets stunned in the middle of using the strangling prison, gets choke slammed by Scatter.
Yeah, insane job, Crazeman, blocking the Hello ult, and you have Dinks avoiding the Meteor M, both just executing it perfectly to perfection, and the opposite of what we saw.
Damn, they just pushed them over.
On map 1 with these two teams, 32% to Shroud X is going over to Nemesis as they push them back to the spawn.
Yeah, Think the Prime.
Staggers happening.
Or Alice. Or Alice. I think I probably said it wrong. Think the Prime.
Just try to get back.
Appreciate you.
But here, oh, look at this stagger job.
Oh
my god,
that's
it's a huge stagger actually.
Wasted away. It was the retake here, but I was going to say Impunity had enough. It looked like Impunity did swap back to the Groot, but Impunity was hovering over that Doctor Strange before finalizing that pick on the Groot.
Yeah, wow, great job there to flip it up for them. We've got the Agamotto. This is a huge one they combined either with Supernova. We saw that before from Sentinels there on Krakoa back in the early stage. The Craze now trying to get a little bit of space for the team to push.
Looking for Strangel here.
Get the job done as we have Doom again looking for that back hit. He's going off. Dancing the butterflies. He does get that pick on Dinks. That's a huge pick as a respawn as well. Is going to be unavailable.
And the Groot wants to try to block out their exit strategy. The Supernova now from Mello as everyone is funneled still inside these rooms before they exit out to try to jump on top of the point. But you talk about the Eye of Agamotto here on the other side. It's found 3 big picks. It's going to cost Doom as he gets sent back to the spawn room gates. And here comes a strangling prison to keep them all stuck together through the group wall with Fidel having that bait of both worlds to keep the rest of Shroud X alive.
Nemesis kills their rocket res. That rocket res is a very interesting spot.
To get that respawn timer down, and again, just absolutely lighting up the sky like the 4th of July. Mello is just doing an insane job staying alive there as Human Torch in constant pressure. We have Nuck now keeping the team up with a bait of both worlds. Dinks, look at that, you know.
Dude, do you think he's preps these? The lighting up the sky like the 4th of July? I think he's prepping it in between, like when she talks. Gotta be, right?
The way that they're having this standoff here. Welcome to the West, it looks like, as you try to duke it out. Scatter in that diamond form. The extermination from Amadian here too, just looking at everyone from inside.
Honestly, the
putting in a good amount of pressure.
Ultron and Torch just kind of running free reign. Although the Torch finally goes down. That's a big eye as well.
It's overtime. Nemesis at 99%, and they're putting everything they've got to get this point. This would put them up 1-0 and changing what happened last time these two teams met. Doom trying to get that pick here on
Gotta get the kill on that guy.
Get that overhealth. This is gonna be clutch.
And Doom is the only one here. The Dance of the Butterflies looking to make some magic happen. Doom goes down without being able to use the Dance of the Butterflies. Shut down with some help from Radiant and
Shroud X not looking too good right now, actually. They're just kind of getting outplayed. Last map they looked really good, or last point. This one, they're really struggling.
Strategy is burning, and can they get it? It's going to be close as we've got now Vision staying alive. Fidel going with the dance to keep things going on the point, but Mello just showing why he's such a menace in the skies.
Oh, and uncontested here.
No way that works, right?
Just focus on trying to recontest. Doom making
that works.
Looking all the way down with some help from Madian here too.
That reaches.
Though to try to match that versus Cray as Team Nemesis now just desperately trying to hold on. Overtime taken away. Shroud X just trying to keep this going and maybe have a chance to flip this for themselves.
That is fucking evil.
We've now seen 3 Agamottos in one fight. Madian though just picking off one by one. There's a sliver left. They're trying to stay alive, keep the point going, but no.
Wow.
Team Nemesis makes it 1-0 against Shroud X as they take back-to-back matches.
Shroud X did not look too good there. I'm gonna be honest with you. That was tough to watch. Network Gaming in the Prime.
Away with murder on this Ultron and Torch.
Yeah, that was honestly, Nemesis cleaned up a lot of what the play was there from the previous Dom. Because again, not only did they lose Dom last time these teams played, but they had triple res, they had double the opportunity. They cleaned it up, and they were changing what Vision did. He was on Hela for a while, swapped on over there to the Ultron. as we see and take a look at the stats, and a lot of it there is Mello and what he does best. Mello, my goodness, great job there on that map.
9 final hits, 24k damage output here too. Very different comparatively to looking on the other side. Then you have Doomed, you know, with the 15k damage here, but the output wasn't the same at the same time. Even, you know, they had to also work with the fact that those strategy ults were just really, really good in the back line. But then dealing with that, plus Ricky and Amadian, who was uncontested, Dinks too, with the respawn, just helped them out.
Yeah, and I would say too, we've seen for sure ShroudX's team play better in Vanguard department. Impunity has been honestly the MVP of this team a lot of the time, and that was, what is that, 5 and 6? That's not the performance you want at all from a player of his caliber. And then in form of Dogman, I mean, what, I think we were 0 for 4 on those meteor imps, right? Can't have that either. Definitely can't. So that's gonna be where a lot of the cleanup is. And listen, they know what they've got against this team, and they know they can do it, but the adjustments were just a little bit too late.
Yeah, like I said, seeing Impunity hover over the Doctor Strange at one point before sticking to the Groot still to the very end was getting shut down a lot by the MFOs. I feel like Scatter was equally a problem, just trying to CC a lot of the contests that were being approached on that second point specifically, but also really stopped allowing these Groot walls to be a problem and prevented them from getting set up first.
Yeah, that's a great point. And to be fair to Dogman, if you look at what they had, okay, you've got Mello in the sky, Amadian. Both those can avoid the purple, you know, meteorium pretty easily.
It's
but
Foxfire's birthday. Can they get a happy birthday?
Yo, happy birthday, Foxfire.
I hope it's a good one.
They were looking for.
Why aren't you playing SF6? Because I don't. One, I'm not a fighting game player. I'm not really a big fighting game enjoyer. 2, I am drop farmer.
Damage output with some of that support here.
Damn, the Ultron kind of went crazy.
On that strategy lineup here and being able to put out that damage output, it's always impressive for me to see. Also, not so impressive to see Ultron always getting the MVP out here in my games now here too in the Marvel Rivals Ignite. But Amadian did a fantastic job.
And that's a fly comp, right? It's tough to deal with it. Absolutely tough to deal with it. They were trying to lean into Vision's hell.
I am a humble drop farmer.
A great job at keeping those plays.
Has DZ played yet?
This time was not the case. Had to flex and go around and change it
Dark
up,
Zero.
It just was a little bit too late. So they're definitely
is Dark Zero NA? Because they're not in anymore then. Because first game was
anything else there to you, Vicky?
Ricky's survivability on the Invisible Woman.
Envy,
Ricky, you know, only going down once, I believe, but even in a triple,
FlyQuest. This game is ShroudX and Nemesis, and then the two teams in the finals are 100 Thieves and Sentinels.
It could be difficult, but Ricky still was able to stay alive and keep that main support with the Invisible Woman.
Well, can ShroudX adjust? Can they change the strategy? We're about to find out in the pig ban phase.
Not gonna lie, I may or may not be here for just the drops. So exactly, and I'm here to farm. We have a mutually beneficial relationship. Exactly. Is this a real flats? No.
Go, my children. Make yourself useful.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't homeless bums. It was jobless bums, okay? I'm more wondering what I'm gonna do in between these matches and OCE matches tonight, because there's probably gonna this will probably go another like 45 minutes depending on how the games go. That means I'd have to like play the game for 2 hours. Ugh.
널 지켜줄게 간절히 바라면 이루어지는 말
No. Are you really a 5'2" Korean girl? Yes. How'd you know? Hazard thing in prime. You know, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Everybody get up, stretch, do what you gotta do. I'll be back in 2 minutes. All right.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back. Nothing like Marvel Heroes staring into your soul as Luna DJs Vicky. We've got ourselves another match between these two teams. And listen, Shroud X, they banned 4 strategists. But when you see that Human Torch, the first save, curious why Ultron wasn't one of them. And they still got the job done, Nemesis.
Yeah, is it worth to be expending a lot of these bans on the strategists, maybe, is my question. Or is that torch going to be the first one you want to see taken out here? It's just the fact that they also prioritize saving that torch here first.
I think it speaks volumes to Mello and what he can do. I mean, we kind of saw that at the end with Envy. They were like, lock the storm, let's get Speedery where he needs to be. They even said that in interviews for Envy. And now with Nemesis, it's like, all right, Mello, we know what he can do in the sky as that torch. And so, you know, that's probably the strategy going in if I'm Shroud X. What's interesting about this, outside of what Araco, they didn't do a lot of torch on the last couple of matchups. These are somewhat new comps for both teams.
Yeah, and compare that with Amadian, who they have to also be flexible with their own strategist ultimates. And then Dinks being on the Rocket. You have the Rocket, you have the Ultron, and you have the Invisible Woman. And this is not like putting down what we saw from Nook and Fidel too on the other side from Shroud X, because they put out mad support like output. They were healing a lot, but the damage output from the skies, looking at Mello specifically, Ultron too, it's difficult when no one's able to focus on what's happening above you when you're really fixated on just trying to even get out of cover to get to the point.
Absolutely, guys, and we've seen a lot of great skins today, and on that note, we've got a lot of great skins in the store right now in Marvel Rivals. 2 heaters off the bat. We had Human Torch line up the skies, well, Iron Fist, Binary Fist, and that Moon Knight, my goodness, Phoenix Knight, both can also light up your matches.
Literally on fire. Make sure you guys check that out. Available on June 20th right there too. So already out here for anybody to try to check out. It's looking nice. I definitely want to get that Moon Knight skin.
Yeah, I mean, he's got that extra health now in the patch, so definitely great to, you know, get things on fire there. Iron Fist, you know, struggling a little bit in this patch, as we've seen, and maybe season 3 is going to be, yeah, brighter skies. I was going to say, I don't think outside of Iron Fist mains, too many people are too mad about that. But either way, these skins slap. They're absolute fire. Go pick them up while you still can. But speaking of fire, we got to get right back to Mello and friends and what they've put together there for Nemesis as we look at what Shroud X and Nemesis have in store for us for match 2.
I'm excited here. What are the changes? What are going to be the bans we're going to see now moving on? Because we noticed already, we talk about it time and time again, that a lot of the times these series end up being lost in just the pick and ban phase here. So waiting to see where we're going to be moving on for map number 2.
Yeah, if we look at it, what they went through with the 4 strategists, they had Loki, Cloak, Mantis, and Luna ban. Look to see that changed up a bit here. We've got Shroud X 0, Nemesis 1. It's best of 5, first to 3. We're about to find out the map Shroud X picked, and that exact map is going to be Araco, where they fell to Nemesis in the upper bracket.
Oh, okay. The immediate ban onto the Loki from Shroud X comes in swinging.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got that was what they did last time, to just go in with that exact same strat with the Emma save. Now, interesting. Last time,
I made a quick catch stop.
Loki last was Luna first, right?
Yeah,
last time.
Cheese.
Either way, it's looking like they're going for the similar strat there of the strategist.
No, you're definitely right. Team Nemesis, they first tried to protect the Emma, and then they protected the Torch last. But this is a very similar case, though, from the way that Shroud X is approaching this with these bans, because this is how they went forward. They said instead of the Invisible Woman, though, I believe the second ban was the Cloak and Dagger.
Yeah, absolutely. Here again, no triple res. They're shutting that down. I'm going to be shocked if the Ultron survives. And they're just targeting these duelists hardcore. Vision.
No, I don't like Pam Chowder.
Frank Castle on the bench, and then Wolverine doomed. They
Thanks,
go crazy, forcing him into that Psylocke role.
Up, dude?
And getting that Emma ban is exactly what they want done.
Haven't been able to watch it all. What are you seeing as the big meta
The third one here going to be another duelist. I was going to think like the Torch here in this case. Looking on the other side, they did protect the Magneto. Not surprised there, of course, after they didn't try to prioritize that first initial save over to the Emma.
Yeah, absolutely. Here we've got that Torch ban. Mellow in the skies by himself, at least in the Fantastic Four sense of the word. Magneto saved up, and there it is again. Able to keep Torch up. Is this Ultron here? Is this going to be Ultron or Luna? It's like both are rough. After what just happened, and on this map, I would give Ultron personally, and they're thinking about it too.
You see, in terms of big meta trends, Luna, Loki always banned, no matter pretty much what matter what. At least one of them. Cloak and Dagger really good. Emma always banned, or Mag always banned.
Just counter the Ultron extermination just way better.
Yeah, that had to be quite.
What's a stereotypical Massachusetts dish that you like?
They would rather not deal with. And
a Dunkin' Donuts.
Right now, after what I just
anything.
saw, I'm fearing what's in the sky, especially
a bar pizza, or some Italian food.
They had access to Human Torch. This time, not so much. Now you're seeing the triple Vanguard lock in from Shroud X. A lot of the times, defense likes to push up with that triple Vanguard setup.
It's a very good point. Also thinking on the other side here, how that's going to work together with the Torch, the Ultron map number 2, providing that verticality, though, being on Araco for Convoy. And
Chinatown, Boston is Fuego? True.
Aesthetically pleasing, but the jams, though, get me going.
I haven't been to Chinatown, though, in a while.
It's like a 80s arcade all over again. As we look at what Ultron has done.
Going all the way to Chinatown's a lot of work.
I love the objective to push here.
Rather go to, like, Quincy.
All of it, great stuff here as we head into what is just an electric map on this first point. There's so much action right away here, and I think we're going to see right off the bat as, again, that triple Vanguard pushes in, but they just have so many fights that they can take up before they get to that point.
Yeah, I've mentioned this before, but one of my favorite things that's different about this map versus the other maps is that defense can hold such an aggressive position right out of the gates. A lot of cover that you could work around, especially by that bridge to have a high to low ground disparity. But Scatter being on that Emma Frost already trying to get into position, combine that with Mellow taking to the skies this time around here on the Storm.
Yeah, we're dropped right into the battlefield here, guys. I hope you're ready for action, because here it comes. Mellow on Storm, ready to roll, and we've got a Squirrel Girl appearance, ladies and gentlemen. My goodness, as that ult is already farmed up, here comes the squirrels. The friends are here. Can they get some picks?
I had to rub my eyes real quick. A Median on the Squirrel Girl? Okay, and already with that ult that started so fast, clocking heads, clearing up this initial part of the map here too. And when you're so close together across these corridors, it just allows Squirrel Girl to have even more impact.
It's going nuts! A Median is going crazy with the squirrel with the 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, my goodness, that is as crazy fast action as we've had in this tournament. Jumping right away, portal opens up.
Oh, I was scared. I was scared right
Skull
there.
King being 29 months. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Out of the portal, safely hand in hand with the rest of Team Nemesis. Although, look crazy, about to have that straggly prison activated here, but you're just going to stay safely here. The Eternal Bond on top of it from the other side. The God of Mischief now is just going to be able to get that copy.
Khonshu made me go 8 and 17 with 13% accuracy. That's tough.
But the Eye of Agamotto from Impunity coming in from the heavens. Doom goes down though first. 2 stun now on the other side with Visions being on the thing. And now you have to look behind you though because Amadian got into your flame.
The Squirrel Girl, I think, was to break
Ultimates, the mask control, crowd control everywhere as Amadian is just
what's it called?
down consistently. I can
Break the spawn hold.
not have Squirrel Girl on their to-do list here. Hungman is always just trying to go for that meteor and the whip Nino out once again, and right now Nemesis cleaning up.
Dude, I have to say, Dogman goes for the hardest heroes to land the meteor on, but it was the fact that we saw the Squirrel Girl just bungee jumping up and down the trampoline before then using the second jump of the
Squirrel Girl players. Yikes.
Yeah, just absolute chaos. Hasn't fallen yet. Just raining.
I find it
down
extremely funny, and I mean
They're
extremely funny,
That's just such
how the average player's perspective is so different than mine in that department with like pro play in terms of high level play.
My gosh, just squads are going crazy in the chat.
And the emo, you know what you did. You know what you're doing, Amadian. Get the little taunt on them. She says her friends are here, more like her assassins are here because they've just cleaned up Shroud X.
Please, no ads during gameplay.
I can't believe it. That's absolutely insane. And then look at this, the quick swap over. So they definitely formed that strategy of just a constant barrage of nuts. Can't believe I just said that. But we've got Mello now and Amadian taking over the skies as they did the ground just before. And Craze now swapping to Cap. So really strategic decisions here for these teams.
I don't know, Gully.
Dinks here coming up. Dinks is about to have the Eternal Bond ready to go. As you mentioned, Ricky with the Sia though before jumping back in.
Oh my goodness, that guy just exploded.
We're not helping him out with the Groot originally before now we see him swap over to the Hulk. He gets melted like he's put in the microwave right after coming out on the Hulk, but those walls were just getting melted because of the Squirrel Girl. Now we get to see that swap.
Yeah, we've got
Us against the
trying to
world.
get that digital bond as Nook copies that with Loki to give them a little bit more sustain.
Us against the world.
Taking that swatch over to Psylocke, dancing the butterflies, ready to go, but it's gonna be tough. You've got the rocket to deal with, maybe the cloak they can get their hands on, but Mello just absolute tearing it up from the top.
I also really like the call making the swap here for this second point specifically because this low to high ground hill that you have to trespass through is just very difficult, but they're doing it with ease right now. Mello just with another stagger here as a supernova ready for the next engagement. And
Us against the world? That shit's too real.
Just flash frying their dreams.
Dragon thing,
right?
18 months. 18 months. Zaragon thing, 18 months.
Voltron, right? That definitely changes the lineup a little bit on what they might do, but nope. They went with Luna. Understandably, it does make sense there as Doom is trying to get those picks. Does get Ricky eliminated. That's going to get rid of that res beacon as now they're pushing in with the cloak ult as well. They're going to have to win this fight with the resources they're using.
Oh, there's on 2 right here too. Shroud X now finally they've utilized a lot here. Vision being that Namor this time around too is about to have that ultimate, but after that dance of butterflies, now Shroud X will only really have Dogman and that meteor coming up for this next fight.
Yeah, it's like season 0 of the Duelist. We had an Iron Man briefly, then now we have the Namor, and we've got the big whale coming out. We'll see if they can capitalize on that here. Ricky, though, has that ult ready to go.
From TikTok? Yo, what's up, Void?
So tough on this part of the map. So little space, so many tornadoes.
Perfect situation though if you want everybody clustered together in this case. I love this, just being able to get right behind to get up on the high ground this time and trying to find different angles around Shroud X here together with Mello, the Ultron 2 from Amadian after the action we saw from Squirrel Girl though. We activate the Supernova, we activate the Sia here too. Dogman now trying to find its spark, but these crucial meteors keep missing.
The damage amplifier.
Literally, their whole backline just exploded.
We
anything in the prime.
I mean, it's just, I hope you
Appreciate
like your steak medium well. Just absolutely tearing up this map with the double flies.
The whiff Nito strikes again. Back to back here. Though being able to get to the second checkpoint now, Mello already getting ahead, just trying to control some of that space. And we already get to see the swap up now, this time from Impunity, going back to the Hulk.
I appreciate what Dogman's trying to do, but you've got to be using those meteors to better resources here as now Vision has that well. Gonna look for an opening early on. They're gonna have now the Gamma Squids. We have not seen that from at least Shroud X thus far as we've got Cap. They've got little eyes on what they're trying to figure out here. Can he get the opening with the whale? We're about to find out.
The fact that they just got to deal with these pesky flyers here, holding 2 different split angles. This is a good position to at least hold in when you are on that high ground position.
We don't want to see this. We want to see ads.
Yeah, what I like there is with the Cap, they can push Namor as much and then try to get that.
Yeah, is this propaganda?
He's kind of left there's not much you can do. After that cooldown increase that they've done here with Namor, it's a lot tougher to get the value out of that blessing and that survivability that he has. Gamma Squid on them, putting that pressure constant. A lot of Nemesis is up high. Here comes the whale. The landing, the stack. Can they get Emma? No, she's staying alive.
She's actually, the sustainability is crazy, and then the Medium comes in with the extermination, but Doomed shuts him down here. Now we get the God of Mischief just to copy the Eternal Bond.
It's not a paid shatter.
Around in the skies is going to be Ricky.
Is this tournament? Yes.
Find Dinks next. Finally, this momentum could be halted thanks to Doomed and some help from Shot X.
Ricky playing so good there on the
Strat X is looking much better now.
Pick your poison. Give her the rocket first and the res beacon, or try to get a Median out there who's just absolutely going crazy mode on Ultron now. They're doing a little bit of a better job because there's only 50 seconds left. It seems like this has been all Nemesis, but if they can get the hold here, it'd be massive.
I think Shroud X, you are just playing this two different split angles. You have the harassment that you have to.
Captain America on the back line. Killed his time.
Who's about to have that freedom charge? Dance of the Butterflies now activated from Doom. Tries to find two.
Dance of the Butterflies.
To also get the
Gets
Emma.
3.
Dinks going down now. You have one of your mates forged out of this fight, and it's gonna have to be a re-engage with less than 25 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, just barely getting that cloak and stagger.
Would you carry these games? Of course.
Hold a bit more
Oh,
here as they
well, hockey thing of the 4 months.
ready for them,
Appreciate
and
you.
they've got the
Appreciate you.
battle here to counter the supernova, but Dongmin, I'm
Rescom got banned in this game. I've been clowning in 4 months.
They've got everything they're looking for outside of now Nuck just farming up a bit more.
Just a crumb, just to land a crumb of the meteor here. Overtime now ticking away. Ricky pops in the see ya. Looking at the Namor ulto and utilizing the portals is what I love about this new map here. Vision follows up on the supernova from the skies. Mello looks down at Doom. The problem, the Magneto ult misses just slightly here. You get to the health pack, you get to reset here, and the meteor now not having the impact. Well, Vision.
I feel like Dongmin has not as good meteors this game as he's had in previous ones. I don't know what's going on.
The team to counter that supernova, they all went through the portal and he rained down, able to get the picks that they needed ahead of time, but they still are doing it as now we've got Cloak and Dagger. Nuck getting that Eternal Bond to keep the team alive and that pressure on with Monster Hulk. You don't take him down, he's going to do what he does best, and that's smash.
Oh, and Diggs now coming in here too with the Eternal Bond. Gotta look out for this Impunity. Ready here to just try to stagger them. Overtime ticking away. Talk about the damage output. The left were forced out too. The pathing that was created from that Eternal Bond that we saw.
That's a huge pick, actually.
This is so tough for Nemesis.
Oh, it gets rezzed.
Spawn is right there, and it's going to be tough to get the difference made as the cloak bubble keeps them away.
They have Salak all coming up in a second. If they can just survive.
And we've got kneeling of peasants.
Oh, they did survive.
Just choke, hold, and pick. But Vision instead getting that pick on Captain America.
You gotta kill the. You gotta kill the amplifier. Kill the amplifier.
Inside of his bubble, Mello recognizing this is a problem. He focused down on that C, a very easy ult.
Big Psylocke ult with the cloak ult. All right, that's a 3rd-point hold. That's winnable. I don't want rivals. I want ads. All right, dude, I'm a man of the people.
Gets the picks at the right time and just finishes.
Man of the people. Here you go.
Honestly, that was all Nemesis until the very end. Shroud X cleaned
Sorry
it up
about that.
when it mattered most.
I'll fix that immediately.
They know what they need to do to make this a 1-1 series.
And also, and they did do amazing. But that 3rd checkpoint, when you have to play off that low ground, if you don't get enough distance before the recontest happens from the defensive side, it's so hard because that high to low ground disparity, having these 2 different angles, make it really hard to try to figure out and try to actually focus down on the back line of the defending side.
Yeah, I like that Nemesis is kind of sticking with the game plan here of not going to the triple Vanguard. A lot of the reason why, and honestly, if I'm Shroud X, I might bring out a little squirrel action. The acorns and the pressure of DPS at the beginning is able to just break through that triple Vanguard comp. That's
I'm always a man of the people, Chad. What do you mean?
Scratching your head like, what the heck?
Why are they letting Torch get this much value?
That's the main bit of it, right? And then
because they can't do much about it.
You might as well just carry it out to the first point.
Salak's the only thing that can really deal with it, and Salak's got other jobs.
Damage output off the beginning when you are on the defensive side really comes in clutch. Very similar case on map-dependent situations with Penny here too. Love how you highlighted that, and it looks like maybe we'll get a little bit.
I should unsub so I can get the ads. I feel left out.
21K from Mello 10.
That's crazy.
Definitely doing a great job.
Holy shit, look at that square. Or I guess it's more like a rhombus.
Here as Impunity on the Hulk, gonna set up Vision, who was playing a lot better against these flyers on the King of the Sea.
Sticking here with the number 2, good option considering with that
Trapezoid?
team up together with impunity has
Is it more
really
trapezoid?
benefited them
Oh, yeah.
as Doom
Might
now
have
just
been.
tries to deal with the Flyers.
Parallelogram. Parallelogram actually would have been better. You're right.
Doom themselves. Ricky slowly approaching also that Sia hero as the poking match starts up and the teleports have been taken on the other side.
Yes, Ricky just never dies.
Yeah, it goes great with a trapezoid. Tell us let's take the tier 1. I appreciate it.
Poke them enough to at least get them uncomfortable, and then force the strategist to change their attention, try to get the pick on the Vanguard instead. But Rocket building up that ult so fast, it's gonna give them all the space they need with the triple to push back. Shroud X.
Craze though, coming in with the wall there too to block off their exit route to pick up 2 real quick with the rest of Nemesis. I did like the plan from Shroud X.
Damn, this corner's gonna be really tough to break though.
Then play off of a high ground position, but the way that they kept staggering themselves just allowed Team Nemesis to hold the front line with those Groot walls too.
Yeah, we've got the swap over to Iron Man, and we've got now Impunity going back over to Groot, so they're going to change the vision show that we just saw. Dogman up top taking a lot of heat early here. Does have that meteor in. They've got everything they kind of need here. Dinks, though, is
He's taking a ridiculous amount of damage.
Get that connection. The best possible way to counter Cloak and Dagger is available to them.
Without the Wolverines, they really can't break through their tank line because they just get so much healing with the triple support. And then if they do get a pick, the Rocket Res is going to always get it.
Off the map, off to the other side, but with the strangling prison now coming in, you have the meteor, you have Mellow that gets taken out as Vision being on the Iron Man to give
they get a pick, but it gets res. They just back away now, unless they get the Groot here.
Oh my goodness, absolute pain.
And the Cloak's coming to save.
I've lost count there for the meteor.
Ooh, wait, that's a big kill. Wait, that actually, they might be able to cap off that. But they're TPing.
Easily, this is what they did last time. Amadian back with the Strange, portaling in. This is exactly.
They're gonna make it. They're gonna portal.
History repeats itself here. Good to see the slow approach. They put down the BRB machine. There goes the portal as we saw before, going down to the wire like we've seen here in the same matchup.
Yeah, here it is as Doom now
big Psylocke ults.
Trying to get that early pick, but Ricky able to get the ult.
Oh my goodness! The fucking 3-tap on the flying Iron Man? That was gross.
Good gosh, Flyer on Flyer violence. Great job there.
Praise now coming back off the BRB. So Lavisa is going to be a quick reset from Impunity, and they have no other choice here too. You have a minute now, less than 15 seconds on the clock to even get anything started.
He's going to stagger. Oh, he got out. Never mind.
This is exactly how the last one happened, right? And it's funny enough, Shroud X is the one that picked this map, and it's looking like a similar result thus far. Last time, though, not a minute on the clock, 0 seconds. So they have time now to adjust. If you're Shroud X, you've got,
Shroud X needs to pull something out.
They've got the defense there.
I mean, they have Iron Man ult, they have Loki ult, they're gonna have Cloak ult. They have the tools.
Pulse from Vision to utilize that on the Eternal Bond from Dinks too, because Dinks just being alive for as long as Dinks has is impressive here. As the God of Mischief is activated here, it's gonna be the Eternal Bond from them, dropping all the way down.
Huge Strange ult. Oh my fucking god, it was fat.
The backline, Fidel, Impunity gets caught in the chaos. Vision goes down alongside Fidel, and that's no ultimates used up, and that's now 25 seconds and counting down from the clock.
I mean, Amadian just switched the Strange
Desire thing for 13 months.
And then does a hard freaking Agamotto like that. That was nasty.
Evil Chatter. That's a crazy name. Holy shit. First time Chatter, Evil Chatter. Monka W.
Dogman, you gotta connect this.
Oh, wait for it though, because Graze is gonna have that strangling prison.
That's a big ult.
Like a shish kebab.
I can't even see the kill feed because everything. So many particles are on the screen.
Team Nemesis utilize all the ultimates in their economy.
AC9.
The whiff Nito. It strikes
The
again,
whiff Nito.
and the last
Oh, leave
shot
him
isn't gonna be
alone. He's
enough
kind of
to
been whiffing a
contest
lot
or
of them,
take
but
even
that's
one
not his
KO.
fault.
Again, we said
I mean, it
before,
kinda is, but-
Groot, a tree.
Shroud X
but
is
that
not
ultimate
looking
speaks
too hot right now.
absolute Volumes as that. This is not the start Shroud X was looking for at all. It is now 2 games.
The
for
whiff
Nemesis,
Nito.
0 for Shroud X, and it comes at the helm of Mellow once again. You would think that the bans would have changed. They did not, and the result, Vicky, didn't change either.
It's the fact that Nemesis have done their homework, and history
Conflamming
repeating
got 2
itself
months.
just a little bit, literally
Appreciate
bringing
it.
us the
Thank
same
you.
situation that we saw the last time these two teams met in the upper bracket semis.
Yeah,
Literally
that
losing
torch
out
has
in
been
the
so
same
good.
spot that we saw them
Brother, I'm gonna
here
throw you off a
for
cliff. You
Shroud
keep
X.
copying and
Team
pasting the
Nemesis
same
just
fucking
one
message over and over.
away from
What the fuck are
moving
you doing?
on into
Stop
the
it.
Grand finals.
Yeah, and again, 0 final hits from Impunity. That is just the dead opposite. In fact, so opposite, we were seeing people ban Groot against him because that's how much he was going off. And this point, just not going to get the job done.
Oh yeah, Maggle is definitely difficult to hit on the highest level.
As they're going to go into
I get fucked. You got rolled by the bot. Unlucky.
Honestly, just fantastic play across the board for Team Nin.
Yeah, looking
Chime
back on
Mints.
this and
Thank
not
the Prime.
only making the quick
Appreciate
adjustments
you.
on going over to
Or
the
Sin
Squirrel
Mints.
Girl right
Or
out
maybe
of the
Sin
gates
Mints.
here too.
Sin Mints. That's what it
Very
is. Thank the Prime.
strong, unexpected start, but also really good when it comes to maps like this and trying to get out just to clear that initial aggression. But Craze being on the Groot, dipping that of Impunity was not on my bingo card.
Yeah, I mean, we've done a lot that we didn't expect today. We had FlyQuest winning over Envy, a Squirrel Girl appearance. I mean, just absolute chaos here and what you expect for Marvel Rivals Ignite. Yeah, I mean, at this point, at one point, it was Mystery Heroes for Shroud X. We got so many different team comps, so many different lineups, and they obviously felt pretty confident in what they had because they stuck with those same bands, but just absolute punishment. And Ricky combo there with Mello has been something insane they continue to pull off.
That and then Amadian's output too has been impressive. At the end of that last game was like what 15 final hits that we saw right there too, making that quick swap up like you mentioned to the Doctor Strange before getting a huge
Sam Cuzzy
eye about
moved to
the
one.
middle. That's
Shaded.
the beauty of Marvel Rivals 2. You make this quick adjustments, you have your ult charge, you boost it up really
Hey,
quick.
the beauty
and
of
then
Marvel
in
Rivals 2?
game-breaking moments like this where it matters everything.
Hey, we're
you
talking
get
about
to
Marvel
really
Rivals
bring out the
2
big
a little
guns
too
and
much
clear out
today.
Another team fight. Big mad props here for Mello specifically though, being in the sky, being on that torch and left uncontested.
Yeah, I mean, you're speaking of it, you know, Flame On, Game On, as I've been saying, speaking of the big guns, 31,000, almost 32,000 damage on Human Torch. We have seen Torch just carry this tournament for so many teams, and at this, for Nemesis, it's in the hands of Mello. We most certainly will see different picks and bans, or you would hope so, with Shroud X. And, we've picked on Dogman a little bit here. He's been playing a little bit Harlem Globetrotters for his ults. It's like always just trying to land the tough
500
shot,
ads
start to
and
stack up,
follower
obviously,
only
there, but
chat.
both
Yeah, he
vanguards
wants money
who typically
bad.
kinda really hold
How the
down
fuck
team
do
and
those
give them a
two
nice
things
base,
correlate?
of offense and defense.
You had
just
to
has
follow
not
for
been
0
here
seconds.
right now for these two matches.
It's to stop
It's those
bots,
big
you
playmaking
absolute
moments
fucking
that
buffoon.
It's needed. It's 100% needed. It's difficult
Uh,
though because
Club
when your
Pam,
focus
being a
is
Prime.
on difficulty
You know what, just for
level
that, here,
100
have an ad.
You have to
Fuck
you
you.
have to really make sure that you can land your shots there. And at the same time, you have to worry about the cloak and daggers and the eternal bond. How do you want to prioritize that when Mello's terrorizing?
Bitch ass.
Shroud X, they're coming off a victory. Nimbus is coming off a loss. You would have thought momentum was going one direction. No, it's going the other. Guys, don't go anywhere. We've got match number 3 coming up with these two teams.
Yo, what's up,
after
Moon
this
Boy?
break.
Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Khonshu punishes you with that. That's hilarious. Is it over for Shroud? No, they're down 0-2. If they lose the next map though, it's over. They have to win the next one. You D-ranked back to Eternity like 5 days ago? Join the club. I'm over ranks for the season. I'm done with it. I'll take my Eternity finish. Don't care. Skinny Doom! I get gifted. More ads now? I already did. I ran ads for that one guy. I thought about becoming a comp commentator? No. Brother, have you heard the way I speak? I'd hop on broadcasts and they'd start talking and I would go, holy shit, what the fuck are they doing? Find. NetEase agent shows up at my door the next day. fucking get dragged away or some shit. Senpai, thank the gifted. Flats, you need a break? I'll take a break when I'm dead. There's no breaks to be had when drops are to be farmed. When drops are to be farmed, the drops call to me. Bryn, what do you think? Why did I just see you gift a sub to someone named Flats' Toes? Why does that exist? And why did you just gift a sub to that account? Why has that existed since 6? The last time it talked was 6/18/2020. It is never spoken again. Why does that exist? Dude, I don't know what it is today. I have never seen crazier names than I have today.
What's going on, guys, and welcome back to what could be the end. The break is over, and Shroud X's hopes might be over as well.
Let's see them. What do you want me to do with my retirement fund? That's my retirement backup plan. Relax.
The game plan you had heading in, right?
Yo, Captain Kush thing
gifted.
gifted.
To make Mellow's Human Torch go into Human Toast, or it's going to be done for them.
Maybe a priority ban out here too, because the torch is just getting away way too much. But also, Amadian had their own pop-off moment in that last game. Like, there's a big highlight over Amadian's head, because on that Ultron, you combine that with the torch. It's a lot. It's a lot to have to deal with there too. And I know
I guess it is
talking
talking
about
too,
the
yeah.
Vanguards here from Shroud X, but this is hard to deal with. Like, if you're Dogman trying to land these meteors on flying targets, like, it's not the easiest too, but at the same time, you know, it's the last two maps that we've been seeing between Dogman and Impunity.
Torch banned,
that have
map
been the
3
roughest
Clintar.
I've seen these two players on thus far.
Yeah, unfortunately, some ults, you know, you gotta set
No
up
way,
in front
that's
of
true.
everybody, and if you miss, it's gonna be obvious. And we've got.
I'm also gonna
all
refresh
7 of those. Match. And so they're getting rid of that Punisher early. They're getting rid of the Wolverine. They've definitely done their homework, as we are at 0 Shroud X, 2 Nemesis, but fate could change on a whim and quickly here for these top teams. We'll see if Nemesis can punch their ticket to the grand finals, as Shroud X is picking their map for match 3. We head into the action of the pick. And
How much longer am I gonna stream? I don't know, like another like.
You know already,
I'm gonna stream OCE matches tonight. I think those start at like 1 a.m. So probably until like 3, 4 a.m.
Revenge, and they've changed up a lot too, looking very good after their previous run-in with Shroud X. Now making those adjustments. Not only did they win on Dom, where I feel like that game mode really does favor Shroud X, but here they are now back to back with just 1 game away from moving on into the grand finals, and we get the protection on Emma Frost from both sides, or rather the ban from Emma Frost on both sides.
Yeah, no Emma this time for Scatter. And funny enough, when Nemesis played Shroud X on this
How
map
can't
last time,
anymore?
they cleaned up
Right.
shop. But then Shroud X had their historic
Appreciate it, dude.
crazy
Thank
win
you.
against Nightmare on this, so they also feel confident in what they can do at Clintar here. So we're gonna see who can get the best of both. But already starting off with a different strategy, getting rid of Emma right away.
And I think this is a good move here too if you're Shroud X, because we keep talking about the Vanguards are not being enabled, and I really do feel like Scatter specifically has been a problem on that Emma Frost.
And again, keep in mind, guys, as these teams are matching up, this is all to go into the playoffs. They're going to be playing these teams again many a time, so just figuring out what makes these teams click, their flexibility.
Mag save, mag save.
So much to keep track of, not only when you're watching rivals, but behind the scenes here for these pro orgs, as we've got Punisher shut down yet again. I know Vision is punching drywall somewhere. He wanted that Punisher, but he does not get him this time around, and they're gonna look to shut down triple rest. No, there it is.
Torch
Finally.
ban?
The torch ban.
I was gonna say, punching. I can't deal with Torch. I have to stay on the Namor. It's so difficult. When
They
that's
finally
really,
banned
the only
Torch.
option you have to work around, together with taking advantage of the Hulk too. So that takes up a slot for Vanguard, as we see the protection onto the Loki.
Yeah, so, you know, in turn, with the Torch ban, you're going to be opening up the strategist play a bit more for Team Nemesis. But again, either way, they had to change something up. They're not letting the Torch go on their side. Look at the triple duelist ban from Nemesis. So tough to deal with. A lot of their favorite picks, right? They know the flexibility of Shroud X with Vision and Doom, and they're comfortable putting them to those heroes.
Dude, the triple duelist ban, they're like, all right, we're gonna enable Mellow as much as we possibly can. And I understand here too, whether it be on the Psylocke or the Torch, still
Mantis
having that
ban?
impact. If we finalize our safe picks and our bans here for our possible last game of the day.
Yeah, it has been
Possible
just 2 games,
last
the best of 5, but it's felt
for Manet.
like some of the most chaos that we've seen in Ignite so far. Teams locking in, getting ready. Doom. No
You ban Loki,
surprise
save
going on
Loki, you
that
ban
side.
for the enemy
We've seen what
team.
he
So
can do in the
yes,
backline.
they
Impunity
ban
now
Loki for the enemy
puts him
team,
over
and
to
they
the
save Loki for their
Magneto.
own
We
team.
did see some Magneto play from him. Again, I'm glad he's switching it up too. I think that is going to be needed here as we look at Dongmin floating the penny, showing what he was, you know, talking about in those interviews. But it's got to be all seriousness for Shroud X if they don't want to make an early exit.
And we're moving on to Convergence here too, and seeing the track record, how that's going to work out here. It's going to be interesting. Team Nemesis already having that lead. I feel like both these teams pretty even when it comes to the way that they approach Convergence. So it's
Cloak
gonna be
and
interesting to
Dagger
see
is
how they
ban worthy,
take
but
this.
Cloak and
because
but
I believe
people
actually Team Nemesis
D&D
they won
are
on
shit.
game 2 on Convergence specifically.
If you've
with
watched
Green
this
Card in
tournament
that
at
2-1
all, you know that
situation.
almost every
Quickly,
single
too,
game,
very
Cloak and Dagger has
quickly.
been
Got the
played.
first point before I could even understand the team
Or
drops and
banned.
lineup as the caster back here. I mean, and they're going to look to do it again. They want to make
No,
Shroud X,
boxing. Happy for you.
Shroud X and just get them out of
Thanks
this
for
thing.
using
But we look at the
Let's
defense
Drop
from,
services
the
for your all your
defense
drop
from
needs.
Shroud X. We do
What?
gameplay. We've highlighted it before. You get to see it again, folks. And then we've got the team.
Is it penny time?
But they're going to take the battle right to them. Typically, they go on the point.
Chat, it's penny time.
Of a wall, and here we go.
Dogman Penny is out, but the portal plays are also out here too, right through the side door, avoiding any Penny nest.
Perfect
while
in
they're
prime.
at it, and now we're going to be able to take this much more roundabout high ground positioning.
Yeah, I like the high ground, right? Having the high ground's huge.
Where's
Having
the penny
that portal
on
to not worry about the bottom is awesome as Doom now
the
just trying to get
defense?
that
Oh,
poke
underneath. I
early
see the
and
penny.
look,
Do you see the
it's straight
penny?
up fast. You're trying to focus, scatter,
Holy
and see
shit,
if you
it's
can
penny.
pick on the Vanguard, but they do force out the cloak bubble. Huge cooldown. They've got to capitalize that as we have
seen Thor today. We've seen Penny today.
Oh my
Oh.
goodness, Amadian delivering exactly to what you asked for.
That
Cozy.
Penny is so
Move
dead.
up, deny that as Dinks has that on cooldown. Now, or rather Dinks now on the other side looking at to help out Amadian, trying to get up on the high ground. As you can see, Dogman literally flying around over to the side, slowly taking over this point. Team Nemesis, Shroud just looking to try to contest
That's a touch
at least
point.
one towing line.
This is exactly what we saw
Instantly
last time
dead.
from Nemesis.
And
It was
there goes the
all
penny
Shroud X
and the
that
penny
picked that
swap
map. That is
coming
definitely
in.
for this team, as that
3,
first cap comes
2,
very easy for this
1.
team. I mean, they're not just responding; they're recovering from what just happened.
Oh
Oh,
my god, and they look at the ultimates that they have.
There
Yes,
it
they
is.
lose out on Amadian, but the spawn is right there behind them and behind the payload here too. And they have 4 ultimates to work
we
with.
saw
rather, 3
Thor
before
played for
incoming.
1
Amadian coming
life
back
and then
scout.
died instantly, and we saw
Scatter
Penny
attack,
play
and I
for
guess
1
their
life
teammates,
and died
quick,
instantly.
Bathroom break. I'm not sure. Scatter on the top there.
Feels
So,
bad.
He is now back in action. Quickly, maybe getting things together here for his team. As now we've got Doom looking to get that pick, but they've got all the strategist ults to deal with it. They've won that first fight. That's going to give them the ult advantage too. All the momentum is for Nemesis right now. For Shroud X, you have to flip the script and change things up.
Yeah, look around. The group roll though too, just to follow up, and then you have the Omega Hurricane from Mellow. We're gonna try to dance off here as Team Nemesis keep everyone alive. They had lost out on Fidel first, which is very unorthodox considering how Fidel has done so many times in the last incoming matches here with Team Shroud X, and now it was another team wipe. At least Shroud X though will be able to come in with 3 ultimates.
So
Punisher probably didn't need
to
like
lose
3
out Luna
buffs,
Snow
but yeah.
With the ultimate, the early pick, Luna Snow more like Luna No, and that's not going to help them out at all. Get this, with 4 minutes, they're just easily cruising through.
All right, Shroud X has got to get this together right now. That's a really early Luno. I mean, Psylocke ult.
For so long, and guess what? You're not gonna
I feel like that was really
The
early.
Internal Bond does come out, but at least that is one force out ultimate. Then you look on the other side, Fidel having the dance off here. Magneto 2 from Dogman.
Oh, but if he doesn't get any kills with the Punisher ult, oh, that's big. big. Using Punisher ult, not getting any kills with support ults up? Yeah, that's an uh-oh right there for Nemesis. That's really what they needed.
There we go. That is what I was expecting from Impunity. What we've seen him put
Tempest thing, the 7 months. Eyes of DPR.
Together there and group planting that whole team like weeds in a garden. Great job.
Is a way better map too.
Oh, they're TPing, they're TPing, they're TPing, they're TPing. They're not, they're caught by surprise, they're not set up. They're pushed really far up. They got C9. Guys, you guys gotta get this the fuck together. You cannot be getting TP C9 in the lower bracket final. Oh boy. They just got caught napping.
They've got just the speed run happening here.
Literally, and it's the fact that
why can't I see full screen? Because you're on TikTok.
We're just playing way more behind, expecting them to turn that next corner. So giving them just a little bit of whiplash there once that portal had come out.
Yeah, right now, Median on Punisher is just going absolute crazy and just making that graveyard, not clearing space, but quite literally giving them all the room that they need to push forward. You've got Vision here with the crows to throw down. We'll see when the Goddess of Death comes up. Here's Impunity, though, with the group hug. Can they get something out of this? Right now, great blocking from Scatter. Everybody's playing at their A game, but Doom does get that elimination on a Median. That's going to open things up and force some ults.
That Scatter shield though before coming
I don't
in
that
from the
I
skies
oh, I did get
does
one.
find that
Yeah, I did get one.
Here onto Impunity, and Vision takes the skies as the Goddess of Death. Dogman is the next to get stunned just temporarily, and the Eternal Bond now coming in from Dinks to pave the path here for the rest of Nemesis.
Dude, they're getting steamrolled.
From Fidel, just with the fate of both worlds, just to help the re-engage here once Impunity just come back here too.
Yeah, just able to completely ignore.
Gets one off the Psylocke ult at least.
Still clear out Immunity. Doom though, again getting that pick on Median and the Luna, getting Luna down.
I don't know about that ult. I feel like that wasn't needed.
Yes, they do. 3 minutes on the clock is gonna be.
I feel like that ult was a bit of a
Nightmare nearly did it to
too much.
Can they do it to Nemesis?
I'd love to have ult now for this next fight for the Punisher.
That one ultimate Ricky had used the fate of both worlds here, but at least you're coming back with the Median, having that judgment and Mellow too with that Wolverine last stand.
Absolutely, here teams.
I don't have any ults either. Wolvo and Punisher ult.
They've got Berserker Rage, 2 ultimates in itself that can get a full team wipe. This is gonna have to be, again, a legendary defense coming from Shroud X. They don't have Dogman's ult to counter this. Impunity, far from his. Nook does not have theirs.
No, they found the Psylocke. He got away.
Nemesis, Vicky, I'm pushing fast here.
Yeah, if Doom's at least trying to split some of the attention because they don't have that retaliation here. If you're Shroud X, no support ultimate to try to counter this from Median, other than just trying to kite away and get out of his line of sight. But then just this,
they're so on the they're on the wrong. They're all on a different page. I don't know what's going on with them right now.
Yeah, exactly.
The Psylocke was like making a play in the back and then got scared out. They didn't push up. They pushed up to then help. Got caught. Lost one.
Now here's the deal though, Shroud X, they can snowball, they can avalanche these ultimates. They're coming online now too. We've got the Goddess of Death going up with Vision here.
I mean, they might have
Impunity throwing it out. They're all grouped together. The show's on, but they say 9. It's all. The points
not the Shroud 9. Oh god, 2 in a row.
Off the point, and that was even
oh
with the
Jesus.
Both worlds just trying to recontest, but I have to say, Craze has been crazy on this group. Those group wall placements right there.
I don't know what's they're kind of getting smoked right now.
The entirety of the opposing team.
Yeah, that was nuts.
I don't know if they're mentally boomed or what. They got to get it together.
Just come online, ready to rain down. No one.
They're just not on the same page. Like we've seen them play in this so far in this tournament, and they played really well up until this point. But this game, I don't know why. They're just lost. What did Shroud do? Oh, that's his team. It was a joke. It was a C9 joke. It wasn't supposed to be anything serious.
Looking at the stats,
Pseudo fan thing with 25 months.
Look at Team Nemesis, just the final hits are landing. Amadian has been on fire, even in that last game that we just saw too. Well, we saw him flying around on the Ultron here. But looking at the way that the strategists have just been able to stay alive, aside from Fidel here with those 3 deaths, looking at Ricky, who's been on fire, putting out the output with the BRB here, or rather just on the rocket for right now before making the swap. But we saw that in the last map, just the output that we're currently seeing from Ricky, whether it be on the rocket or the Luna Snow, has been amazing.
Yeah, we also saw with Envy versus FlyQuest, the team that bans Wolverine, the team that keeps it, you can make it a one-sided battle at times, and Melo showcasing just that on Logan. However, it's just questioning, they didn't have their ult ready yet. They
grazing the
pushed
Prime
towards that Punisher and Wolverine ult on that last point. I don't understand that. Obviously, it wasn't going to be that big of a difference, but when you're throwing up a purple bubble on the final judgment, not a lot going to keep Brent Castle down. Here we go, though. Even with a legendary offensive effort, they're only going to mirror match Nemesis, but they got to get it done here.
Need to be safe here instead. Doomed ready, trying to get into position.
Force point.
Slowly trying to back cap though. It's gonna force Team Nemesis to get away.
I'm gonna get that pressure. I always like that for Psylocke. Try to get them off that high ground, forces them
Magic
naturally without, winning that fight up there. But here we go. We've got them now collapsing all at once here and building up fast and quick, and going down is Craze quickly, but going right back up with the help of Ricky and Jinx.
Watching this from Craze is giving me PTSD. These wall placements and the damage output is putting in so much pressure, but this is even better.
The grass walls actually do so much damage just in these fights.
Ultimates even faster here, and then looking on the other side, Scatter about to have that meteor though, just to try to contest that. Loki being the one strategist that gets their ultimate faster than any other strategist, just to try to get that
kidnapped him. Oh my god! Actually just got rolled.
Yeah, all right, good job there.
Snatched.
Back to their team, and they were able to get that elimination. And just the infinite skill ceiling that is with Groot in pro play. But right now, Wolverine on the other side making it a bit easier for them, and Punisher. This is where it comes to the bans. Dogman going up, and unfortunately, same story, same result here from those meteor imps.
Dogman went up, the meteor went down, and nothing here but the follow-up too.
The Punisher ults have been really tough tonight.
All eyes here on Vision. Doesn't get that finishing blow, but Doomed is just doing enough here just to avoid the meteor here on the other side. Craze again comes right back, being a menace on this group.
Craze is going off right now, and an insane job at that. I mean, my goodness. Now Vision switching over to, again, that Winter Soldier, trying to get something going for this team. They're going to need it. There's only 2 minutes on the clock as they line things up. They've been under pressure. We saw a lot in this tournament. This is by far the most they've been here. This could be the swan song of this team.
Let's grab the Groot. Holy. Ult mid-air.
Strangling Prison and put them all up on the box, but no follow-up here as Impunity finds Melo. At least they find Dude, so it's a trade for trade here. 5v5 between Shroud-X and Nemesis, and Nook being able to have that God of Mischief available just as quickly,
kidnapped again.
to keep this fight going, to keep the sustainability. It looks like
poor Groot got kidnapped again.
Instead, gets the copy on now gonna be able to get the follow-up here too. Amadian going down, but the Winter Soldier being able to help them out at least in that one brief moment.
That was crazy. We only seen one other Loki copy that wasn't a support. It was for Groot whenever they played on Sentinels, and now we've got the Bucky copy. And unfortunately, it was not enough as a surprise factor to get the job done. They got one pick and picked themselves. This will be the final fight here between these two teams. Potentially Shroud-X. Now they do have Vision, Kraken Impact online, ready to go. Impunity, though.
Wait, he's gonna portal through with Strange ults? No, he doesn't have ults. Oh, they have a Punisher in spawn. Oh my god, this is fucking diabolical.
And the back hits and the pressure from the Punisher portal.
Let it rain here. No one to contest.
And then they're gonna jump through because they're all trapped in the corner. Oh my god, this is evil.
Scatter with the meteor, patiently waits to
that was a good fade though.
Exit route, and even though this is
they lose their mag.
Right there to follow up in terms of the damage. Here comes the eternal.
This is a tough one.
Here too from Ricky, just to keep Team Nemesis alive here, and then you have to deal with the strangling.
Damn, I wanted to see Shroud-X win the. Oh! Wait a minute! Wait, hold up!
Coming in to try to save the day for Shroud-X.
All right, you know what? That was fire.
We saw in the era from Vision. We've seen it from them before. We see it again.
Hold up, it's not over yet.
And the Groot ult to keep their
pause.
Alive on
it ain't over yet.
At this point, with now Doomed, got the
it's not over yet.
Ready to go. This is going to all come down to the perfect execution of ult combos. They had 5 minutes to get the job done last time against Nightmare. Now only 2.5 against Nim.
Everybody pause.
Again and again we go. Vision with the change-up, allowing him to have some sort of impact. The Omega Hurricane, though, forces out the Eternal Bond. Beautiful bubble.
Just has to run to not die.
The rest of the team here. Dogman having that meteor.
Well, they didn't really have anything big to kill him, so.
Also having that last stand with the Wolverine, looking for the
I
opportunity.
understand, but think probably would have been okay just to go back to his team.
Slicing and dicing. He does not need the backup. He is the backup as Dogman
Oh.
now trying to push forward. He's getting killed.
Oh,
Dogman being the first one to go to while having that ultimate available does not help stagger the situation. Instead, allows Team Nemesis to just replant their feet on this defense, hold out this next choke because
Can Vision pull out another miracle?
Has been crazy.
Or is this the end of Shroud X's run?
Continue to the grand finals as crazy, throwing down the tray.
I felt that, no lie. Me too. Wait, also, wait. Why does it say next to your name you are a sub? Wait, are you a TikTok sub? Is that real? Wait, oh. Wait, was that the one I missed the other day where I was like, is that a sub? Is that you?
Just brings them back with the grapple. The Bucky helping them out, then following up here too. Dogman gets
Holy shit, it is! Oh, thank you for that. Sorry I missed that. I didn't know that was a thing. I saw it the other day. Cage Divinity thing to Prime.
He got the meteor in there on Cloak, and that was.
I felt bad. I didn't realize probably hours later.
Might be, but great job there though. Getting aside and good job.
All right, they have Punisher ult. They're gonna have Punisher ult to counter the Storm ult. If this goes well, they'll probably Invis ult and Cloak ult and Punisher ult and Storm ult, and they will counter each other out. Honestly, I don't know why.
Magneto, he gets reset though with the fatal bolt roll.
Big Groot ults? Oh, never mind. They went with the Groot ult combo first. They're trying to wait out the. If they can kill the wolf, get another reset.
But you have to look at two different directions because then you also have to deal with the Omega.
Vision has to pull off a miracle. He got another reset. He actually needs to pull off a miracle. Can the Vision miracle come together? Does he see it? Does Vision see it? I think he sees it. Uh-oh, they're portaling back.
Team Nemesis are looking to re-engage here with the portal.
That's exactly what happened last time with Nightmares. We have the portal come through, but this time Nemesis has all the momentum heading into it. We've got the Berserker.
Does he have the Vision? Nemesis loses their Luna. Redemption Mag ult. Bang! Nails it! Nails the midair! The Redemption Mag ult!
Big pick off here for Dogman. It's happening here as Vision gets the next.
It's not over! It's not over! Holy shit! Chills. Actual chills.
Dogman though, he's got 2 in a row with big risk come big reward. Great job.
Holy. Winnable.
But they use a lot of resources, but guess what's back?
Actually winnable. Can Vision can he see the future? Can he see the vision? Can he pull off the miracle once again?
I believe here too, so just being able to look at the impact that that's gonna have here moving forward. Dogman already creating some of that space together with Impunity.
This is crazy. They're putting everything left in them.
It is not over, but Shroud X needs to play perfectly from here on out. No more mistakes. They are not allowed a singular mistake. Punisher doesn't have ult yet. He's running. Good call. Good call. Disengages out. Oh my god, a lot of shit's happening on the screen. I can't tell you what the fuck I'm seeing though, because there's about 16 pixels. Oh, it's the reset! Bang! Gets another one! He's got another one! He's got another one! Oh, he didn't get a reset off that one. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, I think he needed a reset off that one. Chat, I don't mean to alarm you, but I think it might be over. Unless Dogman goes again and can actually nail this Magneto, I'm telling you right now, this fight comes down to Dogman, Magneto ult. That is literally the thing that comes down to this. Watch. Either the Punisher that's going to kill everybody with this Cloak ult or the Mag ult. He gets bubbled. He got bubbled. Oh no. He got bubbled. He got bubbled. Doom goes crazy, kills 4! Wait!
crazy. Looks behind them, only one left, but nobody to contest here. They get it to the finish line.
Holy shit. Doomed picks up the slack for Vision. Vision didn't have his ult to go crazy. Vision clutched 2 fights. Doomed clutched a 3rd. I thought it was Jover actually after the bubble because he hit him. He actually hit the mag ult. He did the right thing, but the bubble came out at the same time. I thought it was Jover. I actually thought it was over right there.
By Shroud X, like they definitely had a few extra
lock in.
After that one
it's not over yet.
I mean, if we're sweating out here looking at what is happening right here between Doomed Vision,
Shroud X is not allowed a singular mistake. Not one more mistake is allowed. They have to play completely perfectly from here on out. They lose this, it's over.
Indicates the need that Team Nemesis likes to lean into for these flyers.
I can't. These duelists are trying to do everything they can to keep things going. Nemesis has all gas, no brakes, but that storm ult just, I mean, it hit harder than any weather forecast could ever prepare you for. Absolute heat there. And we've got now, first up on the keeping things alive here for Shroud X. First of all, just looking at
the indomitable human spirits. Can the indomitable human spirit prevail?
Look at the strategist numbers, Dinks and Ricky. My God.
Vision has 22 final hits, by the way.
I just have to say that Vision and Doomed right now too are just holding it down. Healing output, like you mentioned too, just been on a different level. Ricky picked off first maybe 2 times in that last round,
here's the play. Here's the strat. Vision has to hook in the Groot. They annihilate him. Get their first starting pick. That is the way that they open the door here. That is the most consistent way that they've opened the door on this first point. It gives Doomed a chance to go behind. Kill on a tank is huge. Boom, 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 boom! Did you see it? Do you guys see the kidnap? I told you! I told you it was coming! I told you! That's what it was! They drew it up! We saw it! He saw it! He had the vision! The vision was there! The vision was seen! They had the vision! So Stormo and Loki ult were traded. I think they'd want that Loki ult back if they could ask for it, but it's okay. Now it comes down to Vision getting a ult off before the support ult come up. He's 93. He walks up here, looks for hook, grabs one, preferably the Groot, one-shots him with the Bucky ult, gets a reset, goes again. If they poke for too long, they will have support ult. They have poked for too long. They have support ult now. So now, they have to either kill through the support ult, or try to pull the cloak out, or use it after. Big Groot ults. Oh no, that's really bad. Oh, that's really bad. Oh no. They took a little too long. I probably didn't know they had ult. There wasn't a good opportunity to use it. They went for the mag ult Groot combo, which wasn't a bad play. They tried to one-shot with at the same time, but that was tough. It was still a good hold though. I mean, a good push. They have to still play perfectly. They have to still play perfectly. The only way they win this is if they play completely perfectly. Anything other than perfection will result in a loss.
Combine that with the strangling prison, the combo that you were mentioning before, but the survivability from Nemesis between Ricky and Dinks has just been on another level.
Never give up.
Yeah, I mean, Dogman countered
the indomitable human spirits must prevail.
But it was that Kraken impact. If they could have landed and kept that going, we just saw what it did last time. It gives them all that extra push, and then it's a whole different story at this point, where that 2 minutes don't matter anymore, right? I mean, 2 minutes is a.
So here's the play, right? Here's the vision.
Just clutchness in the genes.
They play
as we head into
for a pick on the Groot again. However, it's mostly going to be to break their Groot walls. And also, they need to figure out how they're going to beat the Punisher combo. The Cloak ult / Luna ult Punisher combo. They need to find a way to sustain through that / break it. The Mag ults have not been hitting it because they've been bubbling it consistently or shielding it consistently. They're portaling this time in. They're going to try to take the high ground behind them. If they're really lucky, there's going to be a big hook here off of someone on the high ground and they can one-shot him. If not, this might be a slow, grinded out fight. They have to hold for 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Instead, on this defense here, Scroot Wall's coming back up, and Kennedy trying to play around them while also looking.
The Punisher turret is farming up top. He just got. Actually, didn't get that much wall charge. They flip point on them, which is really bad. There needs to be a big hook here. Or
it's a dogfight right now between the two stores right now. It's getting close to that cap. They don't care.
They need a big pick on one of the tanks because they're getting pushed out of their own point. They've gotten map flipped on them. They don't have much time. They're gonna walk on their tanks, and they cap. So they have to TP back right now. Vision is frozen. Oh no. So Vision is trying to stall, but the cart won't stop because it automatically moves for a while. So Vision will spawn late into this fight because they have to TP through. He does have ult though, but oh, Dongmin goes down. Both tanks die. Oh no. And that's it. That is GG. It was a good effort. They really did pull it together by the end. But that is a GG.
Nemesis dropping the ults like Avengers
Damn.
dropping into New York, getting the job done, full send, no fear, and with that effort, they pushed themselves into the grand finals of a confident 3-0.
They didn't get the pick they needed on their tanks or the hook or anything like that, and they got out positioned from the hook, the TP.
How tight of
that
a
is unfortunate.
That last game specifically was the cherry on top for us.
Yeah,
unlucky. You know what though? You gotta give them respect. They pulled it together by the end. It was an entertaining last match.
And looking at the stats here of the effort,
it happens.
Just Vision doing every single Super Saiyan form he had left in him to do some carry.
Vision had 47,000 damage, almost 48 with 23 final hits. It just was not enough.
Went crazy on that match as well.
It was not enough.
Look at the healing from all the teams. I mean, that is insanity.
They were working
that
overtime,
is
for that 9-to-5 strategist, just backline support here, and they delivered. Ricky too out here, always with topping a lot of these healing outputs, 68k in favor for them specifically.
That is.
But you mentioned
tough.
Scatter. I really liked how Scatter played there. Craze though with the group
was
on
level
another level in controlling that space, and it's so good specifically.
Hey, Nemesis moves on now.
Yeah,
to the
Nemesis,
finals tomorrow.
Prove that they belong up there with the top seeds in America. They've had a lot of talk behind them, and right now they just showed it with ease. They belong at the top of conversation with that performance. Not just getting into the grand finals, but getting in there with dominance and confidence and really looking completely polished against this whole matchup against Shroud X in what was a coin flip in the upper bracket.
And giving congratulations to what Shroud X has been able to achieve thus far in this bracket, right? They were able to 2-0 Techie originally. They lost in that first meetup versus Team Nemesis and then had to make the climb from the lower bracket quarterfinals through Nightmare in a very close series, through Techie in the run back, and now here this time around, all the way to game number 3, round 5 situation for the immediate turnaround after making the adjustment that they needed, whether it be on the Bucky out here too, Impunity on the Doctor Strange, or even the Magneto changes too.
Yeah, without question. I mean, yeah, and listen, I know that was on the losing team, but I'm so glad we got to see this highlight one last time. Absolute chaos. And after having just a near perfection of a hold, just to get the troops rallied yet again and just say, hey, we know what we've done on offense on this point so many times before. Let's go out there. Let's do it again. And they did. quite
All right,
easily. And it
that's
was
the
at
last
hands
match from
of
NA.
every single
OCE matches
person
will
on
be
that
starting
team
up in a
already
little while.
in the
Boom,
MVP.
boom, Jeep thing the prime. I'm
I
gonna go
would like to
pee
highlight
and get up
our
and stretch.
strategist
Everybody
right
get
there,
up, stretch,
Ricky,
take a couple
once
minutes.
again,
There'll be an
always
interview
putting
in a
up the
minute here.
numbers,
I'll be back
21
in time
KOs,
for it
as well as
probably.
holding a really good position. Got, I believe,
Give me
picked
2
maybe
minutes.
twice
All right, everybody
first
stretch.
ever though in that entirety of that map. Still very impressive. Only 9 deaths too. And that's combined together with the wombo combos that we were witnessing with the strangling prisons.
Yeah, just without question, the perfection of play there. And Amadian has just proved too, Mello getting a lot of the spotlight, but Amadian just how flexible they can be as well, playing what is needed at that time, whether it's the Star-Lord and the triple, res comp and being the main threat there, those Punisher ults at the right time each and every time. This has been a tremendous performance from them, and I just can't believe this is just the group stage. So much on the line in terms of seeding and playoffs, and obviously a good chunk of money. But these teams are playing like it's for everything, and it is everything at the birth of esports, in terms of, regarding these teams, Vicky.
Yeah, they're literally creating history as we speak. That's what Marvel Rivals Ignite is all about, and it's also highlighting the teams that may have been at the top who have made their way here from previous events, but it's also the teams that get to plant their feet and stay. Making the adjustments coming out of the advanced tournament ban system that we also have in place has made it really exciting. It's really shaked up the meta, but it's also forced a lot of these players to be flexible on these different picks.
Yeah, absolutely. And Marvel Rivals, the great thing of it and esports is all teams have a rival, and I can tell you confidently now, ShroudX, their rival is Nemesis. They are the Nemesis of them, and at this point, you try to look forward. You've got the playoffs, your seeding, you can reset, reload, but Nemesis, all eyes are on tomorrow as they're going to be going into the grand final, and we've got a wonderful Nemesis interview coming up right now. It is the coach of Nemesis. I cannot wait. What's going on? Congratulations.
Hello. Thank you.
I mean, just what a map. You guys have faced off before in the upper bracket. It was one of the tightest games we've had in this tournament, but this was just a different feeling in a different team. I've got to ask for you, were you surprised that they just did not get the fire extinguisher out? They let Mello just run torch in the sky the first couple of games?
I don't know. They had the blueprint yesterday, full prep for it, and they still chose the wrong answer. I don't know. They had 4 tries. 4 tries, 0. It was bad. Disappointed.
Dude, like that was not only the problem to Amadian, like also terrorizing like the skies with Ultron. You guys had it all planned out. I have to ask, when you guys were able to take out ShroudX in the upper bracket semis, were you worried with the way that they were performing and playing more games than you guys coming out of that lower bracket when they had to reface you guys again, or did you already know that it was going to be lights after you guys already beat them?
I thought it would be more of a factor than it was. I mean, once we lost the Sentinels, we knew that like we're gonna lock in for Shroud, and we're getting our rematch with Sentinels tomorrow. Like, we knew that was gonna happen. We just didn't think it was gonna be a 3-0. I mean, this is crazy. They just got folded.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think anyone was expecting the first results of FlyQuest and Envy, and even more so the 3-0 here with you guys. I want to ask though, it was only a day ago, and now we're a day forward. What you happened with Sentinels, and now you get your revenge game against them. What's the difference even a day can make against them as a team and as the morale?
It's flexibility. It's focusing on what we're good at, but expanding like what we can do. We're trying to stop being one-dimensional. I don't know if you saw in our ban phase today, it was very much a targeted ban phase on the DPS line, because we know what we can get them in. So it's just a matter of making that not happen to us. Stay flexible, know what we want to do.
I love that you highlight the way that you've had gone through with your ban and your safety picks here too. But now after facing off against Sentinels without revealing too much, you guys have made those adjustments, and I feel like Amadian has been like the professional ditto on your team. Literally could flex into what you ask Amadian to do. Can you talk a little bit about how the comms? It's crazy. He's very flexible. It's crucial with this ban system that we have in place. That's what we keep highlighting. But do you have any sort of guidance here on how the comms sound for Nemesis when you get to take a look at what they need to fix and what you hear when you listen to the comms? How do the comms sound like?
Our comms are Scatter, Genji, and Ricky carrying the weight, and then Krasmang.
How much did I miss of the interview? I thought I had enough time to get back.
He's a ghost in the VC. Mello, he just complains when he dies. Let's see, who else? Dinks. I mean, if there's ever an idea, if you ever see us in for any reason, it's probably a Dinks plan. Somehow, some way, he's involved.
He's just flaming all of his teammates.
Okay, now that we have you, I have to know this is from yesterday's game, but when Scatter had that ult from Magneto out of nowhere, was that what was those comms like? I know he was nothing but quiet there.
I don't think the VC's ever been quieter. I mean, that whole match was a
Yo, get your Jesus spamming ass out of my fucking TikTok chat. Fuck off. Nobody cares.
You see that dunk though? He slammed nothing, but it was fire.
Fucking message me God first, and I'll send you $5,000.
Going into this, like we knew kind of how they were gonna.
Maybe it was I was born fucking yesterday.
Question mark always like where does this team land? What's one word that defines this team? Can I say it on stream even? Like what is y'all's motto? Who are you guys?
I think the safe answer is friendship. It's power of friendship. We've all known each other forever. It's just the boys just running it down mid. But you know, we were Shikigami before. The slingshot, you know, once we lost yesterday, the slingshot was in motion. The win was coming today. So you know the drill.
We've seen it once and we've seen it again, and you guys continue to put on a show, and it's gonna be great to see you. I mean, either way, you made it into the grand finals. You're gonna be able to have good seating. We're excited for you guys. We're gonna be cheering on you guys as you go against a great team in Sentinels. The two teams trying to earn their flowers more. Go celebrate though with the power of friendship with the boys. Enjoy the win, and I appreciate you so much, man. You've been a great talk.
Go FlyQuest.
Instant. Love it, man. Thank you so much. And to get the interview that way. Way to go, man. Way to go. Instant with a go FlyQuest. Oh man. What a way. Man, I'm a fan.
That was a good series though.
Of the coach of Nemesis at this point. What a great the comms never being quieter. That's it, man.
Dude, Ryan Guy also, like, he just gave us perspective to how every role behaves whenever they're, like, in shambles, right? Like, usually DPS complaining, like, why did they die when they're getting pocketed too? Just the quiet comms after, like, a missed meteor. I feel like that was just cinema right there. It's good vibes all around, but I think it's even better to focus on how you all have moments where you don't have the best days in your own gameplay, and instead of reflecting back on it, GG, go next. You gotta
we stand for OC again tonight.
Like
yep.
Ryan Guy said.
Yeah,
I don't think I'm going to be on tomorrow.
Shikigami back in MRI. They lost
so
and then they used that to pull back and shoot forward into the hands of victory.
I'll stream super late tonight.
And making it now
farm up
OCE. Playing in the grand finals on the biggest stage so far for Marvel Rivals. We've got one Vicky, one rematch between the teams of Sentinels and Nemesis, and one that people thought might be a rematch, but it's not. Of 100 Thieves now versus FlyQuest. Today's results, we've got FlyQuest 3-1. If you missed that action, go back. It was a banger. And Shroud X Vicky 0-3. No one was expecting.
Yeah, even the coach said it himself, you had so many opportunities to take away from what we had last played, and then it's a best of 5 situation. But
what are these what are these Jesus spammers on the TikTok side today? Fuck right off.
As Team Nemesis get to move on to face off against Sentinels in the grand finals.
Yeah, listen, guys, 100 Thieves, FlyQuest, it's what we saw in the MRI, and the action is back. And that
Jesus raid?
Guys, we have 2 best of 5s heading up
God.
Here. And just absolute cinema as these matches are going to come to a close tomorrow with I Run Shib and Dogman. Both these are just going to heat up absolute cinema.
I mean, we'll see how it goes when they start releasing a character every month. I don't know. We'll see how it is.
They've been the dream and have
Does Jesus want ads? I'm in. There you go.
Done yet.
Even Jesus has to watch ads.
It's gonna be a mountain to climb for FlyQuest, but that's definitely gonna be something you don't want to miss, because this is a team that was sent down to that lower bracket in the very beginning of the tournament and have now climbed their way to the very end. All banger matches coming to you guys soon.
Yeah, now we get to the big bucks in the finishing here, and this is, going to be the end for Vicky and I in the group stage, but it has been nothing but an absolute blast, especially within this lower bracket chaos, as now, again, we look forward to the playoffs. What you might be asking, when are those? Oh my gosh, it's next week. We've got a lot coming right at you, and these teams, they're hot, they're ready, and they're starting to learn each other a lot more. I think there's so much that all of these teams can take away, especially the ones that have left. What they need to fix, what they need to change, who do they need to pick up, and I think a lot of that comes in terms of flexibility, but also game plans. Vicky, we saw the game plan in the Nemesis. They knew what they were doing going into Shroud X.
It's being familiar now with these different players that I've been exposed to myself, and it's been so enjoyable to see how this ban system has come into play.
You got a good community class, the pro ads propaganda, so you can farm our asses for.
New here, and within my own
I mean, I just try to be honest,
rivals.
right? I try to tell chat like, hey, listen,
I just cannot
there's
wait
gonna
to
be a
get
day
down to
like
some
today where
players
I'm gonna be
this week
farming the
and
absolute
the
fuck
team
out of
together
droppers and running a lot of ads.
some of just the
You have
results
YouTube
and
if you
what
want
our
a backup.
thoughts are. We had power rankings out there earlier.
You know?
A lot of it is kind of
And so
fleshing
people
out
are
to
kind
what
of
we
like,
thought it
yeah,
would
it's
be.
understandable.
I want to
I
say
get
you
it.
guys have been watching some of it, all of it. You've been here for the entire group stage. Thank you guys so much for just witnessing some of the most chaotic matches today. Again, I'm Koz. I'm joined over here by Vicky. Vicky, it's been a pleasure.
It's been amazing. I'm so happy I get to cast these insane matches alongside you, Cozy, and I cannot wait to see the rest of the action tomorrow.
Absolutely. I'm drinking about 100 teas to get this to get my voice back, guys. But thank you so much. And as always, guys, have a good one. Have a great one. Good luck out there, and happy rivaling.
All right, well, that's the end of the NA section. OCE should start up at what? 1 a.m. tonight? So in 2-ish hours, I think. Give or take a little bit. Let me load the game up. We got some time to kill. 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 We got a few hours to figure the fuck out whatever we're gonna do. And I couldn't tell you what we're gonna do, but we're gonna try to do something. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I play comp? No. I'd rather fucking fall off a cliff and hit every single rock on the way down. I'd rather hit every single fucking rock the entire way down. Play some Siege. No, we are farming Rivals Droppers. Which means we have to be in the Rivals area. So I gotta figure out something to do for 2 hours. Why not play comp? Because that is simple. I will state it one more time. I would rather fall off a cliff and hit every single rock on the way down. I'm not sure how much more clear I could potentially be than that, but that is exactly as clear as I feel like I can make it. Ultron event? Oh, good. Bible study? No. 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 If I had to think of something I was going to do, here's what's going on through my brain. Ultron game mode, Jeff in quick play, running it down on Spider-Man. That's what I think the options are at the moment. Y'all need to stop acting like Flats doesn't have pretty privilege. What the hell? What in the world are you? Huh? With who? Oh. If you don't shut your ass. If you don't. You know, shut your ass. Continue your rank 1 Spidey climb. I'm thinking about it. Chat, I think we run it down on Spider-Man for a game or two, and then if we get farmed, we go play the Ultron game mode, and then if we get farmed, then we go play something else. Let's do it. Quintar from Neo Prime.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
It's time to feed.
Spider-Man.
Only my neighborhood
It is
now has
time to
multiple
feed.
realities. Cool, right?
I do not play Magic. No. I would rather literally get hit by a bus, have it back over me, and hit me again than spectate bronze.
Anybody who has the chance can be a hero. I believe that.
Bad!
30 seconds before you attack.
Wave to giant, thing of the prime.
Shouldn't you be off ruling your awesome intergalactic empire?
One cannot keep an empire when there is
OCE is on in 2 hours.
What I always
And a
said.
tournament
Only
is
in a
done though.
totally different way. So you're a friendly neighborhood Black Panther? Wow.
Bonk, 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 bonk,
The battle starts in 5,
bonk.
4, 3,
Bonk.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Wait, hang on. Wait. They didn't see it.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Why do I feel like he's waiting for me?
Chicken soup.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Nice. Spider Fist is ready to punch. Crack the whip.
There's a rock!
Crack the whip.
They captured the mission area.
Who put a rock there? Why are there 5 people looking at me?
Feeling good. Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
They actually just C9 to come chase me. That's amazing.
Ready to punch.
Uh-oh. Yippee!
Round and pound. Better than Aunt May's chicken soup. Watch out, they're headed our way. Now I got you. Hey, we make a pretty good team.
Yippee! Uh-oh.
Back in too many to fight right now.
Control lost. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
No one saw that.
I gotta do better this time. That puts some pep in my step.
Yippee!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Too sticky for you! Yeah. Pretty sure those are bad guys.
I am Asgard's might.
Double KO.
Double KO.
Round and pound!
Check this enemy. Control seized.
Yeah.
Thank you for my assist on the kill, so my stats look better.
Half of the mission area.
Gonna
Keep
get
going.
sticky! Yeah.
Tigress, by the way, think of the prime. Spicy ramen, think of the prime. NECA, think of the prime. Zova Bell, think of the biddies. Giant, think of the prime. Do 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 do. Oh, oh, that's you right, heal, that's cheating.
Nice.
The area's almost yours. Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Did I stop it?
This is exactly what happened at night.
Round and pound.
They've almost got it.
Yo, look at my Jeff. Look at my Jeff.
I'm not
Hang
a
with 300
vengeful
bits.
person, but today I'll make an exception.
They're winning, but you've still got a chance. Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Nice.
Whee! Oh. I got one more touch in. I'm getting the rollouts part pretty good though. You gotta admit. I'm getting a lot of practice on the rollouts.
Anybody who has the chance can be a hero. I believe that.
Come on. You gotta give it to me on that one, right?
30 seconds.
The rollouts
before
are pretty
you
good.
attack. Get ready. How could anyone defile such a beautiful place?
Like I said, Flats, your 4 and 5 lock in. Do I hit him with the UR with the apostrophe RE and tell him to stay in school? Or do you think he'll crash out if I say that? Probably start raging.
The battle starts.
Oh my goat! Goat!
2, 1.
Goat!
All you need to do is capture the mission.
Oh my goodness! Actually cooked him! Yo, whoever that guy is, yo, if he shows up in chat, give that guy a fucking sub immediately. Someone keep an eye out for him.
This should be my enemy.
No. No. Oh. Hey, where do you think you're going?
Gonna get sticky.
I want to get. Can I get?
Put some pep in
Can I
my
get a
steps.
little, can I get a little juice?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Spider Slam.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Does that look cool though? I mean, I think that looks pretty cool. What if I just did this? How do I swing instead of going in a straight line
Now I've got
sometimes?
something to prove.
Again!
Control lost.
She may be my
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why can I not climb on that wall? Why can I not climb on that fucking wall? What is wrong with that wall? What? Is it not climbable?
Now
What
I've
is
got
that?
something to prove. Grab, nice.
The enemy is here. I am Asgard's might.
Oh.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Feeling good.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Control seized. You captured captured more than half
Stats
of the
farmer.
mission area.
At your service.
Round and pound. Spider sling. Hey, we make a pretty good team. Nice.
Tandy needs help. The wrath of Asgard.
Spider sling.
Whoa.
You owe me one. An opportunity.
Who's up here?
The area's almost yours.
You can't get me. You can't get me up here. You can't get me. Haha. You can't fly. I can fly. You can't fly. You think I left you? Oh, I didn't go anywhere. Aha.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. For my cause.
Gonna get
Haha.
sticky. Nice.
Oh. Hit the books.
Come to New York sometime. I'll do whatever a spider can.
The man's positive. Yup.
30 seconds before you attack.
Yo, he's cooking him. I'm surprised you could even spell cyan. Holy shit. Wait, he's actually cooking him. That's my goat right there. Yo, get his ass.
And I have come to collect.
Do you know about the extra clean rollout here? No. Where is it?
But on
You
my
have 10
watch,
seconds to tell me.
Everybody lives.
The battle starts in 5.
8 and 7. Now you gotta switch. How about you switch up my fucking nuts?
1.
Right on your forehead.
All you need to do
Sorry,
is
that was a
capture
little
the
mean.
mission area.
Don't care though.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh. Wee.
Spider sling.
The mission area
Oh.
is yours to capture now.
You can't get me.
Gonna get sticky.
Capture the mission area.
Though she may be my sworn enemy, we have need of her today.
How am I taking so much damage? Oh.
Hey, we make a put some pep in my step.
Oh.
Round and pound.
Oh.
Now I gotcha.
Oh, I can't actually go off that map there. Oh. It was so clean too. The fuck? What the fuck? You destroy that? Ooh. I think their Jeff actually just saved him there. They did save him. You little bastard.
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception.
Lucky little Jeffy. I don't even think they realized it. Oh. Go from spawn, go to the side of the map, you can fall off and do a wide swing.
Past the halfway point.
You can uppercut. I don't think that was how it was supposed to go.
Round and pound.
Oh.
Gonna get sticky.
Feast my crows.
Round and pound.
Oh. Yippee! Ow. I don't want to die. The uppercut gives you extra momentum. Oh yeah, isn't that how that? Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot about that.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
They can bait that guy to the side.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
Oh. Oh. Oh my god, there's a hole there. I almost just died like 3 times.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh hey, how you doing? Oh.
Count on me.
Oh.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
You want
Oh.
to protect your rear.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Nice.
Oh.
City duck.
Oh. Wait, I forgot how to do the combo. I forgot.
Gonna get sticky.
Oh.
Spider Sling.
No healing for you. Oh. You trying to slam me? Oh.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I hit him.
Hog the bad guys.
I did it. We hit him.
Another epic
We hit him.
victory.
You know what? I take those. We take those. We take those. Wait. Oh, why did that appear? I was clearly the ace. I was clearly the ace. I don't even know who else it could have been. That's not cope. That's facts. Mods, ban anyone who said cope. Ban anyone that said cope.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Yoink.
Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right?
You were too fast for the ace camera to catch you, so I had to show someone else. I was wondering what it was. It must have been that. I was wondering. It must have been that. TikTok chat is safe since he doesn't look over here.
Come to New York sometime. I'll do whatever a spider can.
He'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Look at you, little guy. Oh, you are even cuter than Rocket. And apparently just as feisty too. Yikes.
Hello, darling.
Yeah.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Watch yourself.
2,
You never know.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Oh, they do
I
not
swear,
look.
if this outfit gets ruined, I will have no one to pay.
Uh-oh.
Round and pound. Put some pep in my step.
Wait, can't I go this way? What? What? Who? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Gonna get sticky.
Don't get sticky. Wait, can I? What is this bullshit?
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
What, am I afraid of corners?
Now I got you.
Cold Slayer, by the way, I think the prime.
I gotta do better this time.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
My
Better stop that vehicle.
Spider Fist is put some pep in my step.
Oh, hey, how you doing? Okay, fair enough, I guess. That guy was hunting me the entire time, wasn't he? He was.
Back in the swing of things.
The moon haunts you.
Spider Sling.
That's not what I was trying to do. Hello? Yo, why our team's getting cooked? What's going on? Ow. Why is our team getting cooked?
Might be a good time to stop them.
What's happening?
Now I've got something.
Government
to prove.
lobby? Government quick play lobby? No way. Yeah, I might be the government agent in this quick play lobby. Thoughts?
Did you even train for this? Look behind you.
Hey.
Count on you, Spidey.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Double KO.
Watch out! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Wait, you stopped my... Oh my mother of fuck, he actually just killed my combo. I want to fucking cry.
Spider Sling.
Oh, no, 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 mommy, mommy, mommy! We're good.
Let me heal you.
I'm trying. I'm trying. Listen, alright, I was trying to get into their LOS and I could not get into LOS.
Back in the swing of things.
Better stop that vehicle.
My
Force good to go.
Spider Sling.
Oh. No.
The rules are gone. Thanks.
Dude, this whole lobby is fucking shooting my ass. They do not like me.
Now I've got something to prove.
Wait, why did my thing not go off? The fuck?
Wait around if it starts to hover.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Ow, Jesus Christ.
The wounds are gone. Thanks.
Now I've got something to prove.
Your Spidey is not very clean, kind of like your ass crack. But hey, well, I'm not commenting on that. Like, yeah, dude, you can relax. How do you know how clean his ass crack is? Because I can smell it from here. I gotta pee. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Be right back. Ah. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I'm back. All right, ready to go again? By the way, I think the two. Play HK on second channel on Silk Song Lily. What does that mean?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this.
What's
one.
HK?
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right?
Cool, right? Oh, Hollow Knight.
Anybody who has the chance can be a
Oh.
hero. I believe that.
Maybe.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Do I know the animation cancels?
One of them, I guess?
Let's start with getting kills
Thousands
first.
of other spider folks out there putting in the work too.
You would be best to summon them all.
Yeah.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The Vishanti sent me to the Ancient One. It was my destiny.
Heads up, back up. Nice. Feeling good.
Where was this? This guy's literally sitting, hiding, waiting for me? Is this a sniper? Wait, where was that guy?
I gotta do better this time.
That's kind of cringy. I didn't even know I was playing the game.
Nice.
Here is an enemy.
Round and pound.
How does this guy have so much more health all of a sudden? I'm dead. Oh, TikTok inactivity. I'm getting a phone call now from TikTok. And it clicked off my monitor. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Yo, hello? I just teleported! What the fuck is— Dude, this fucking stupid app. I hate this fucking stupid app. For some reason, every once in a while, it just thinks you're not there, and it'll start going... And what is this puzzle? Bro, it actually gave me an impossible puzzle. What the fuck is this? Unable to verify. Please try again. Fuck you. Alright, that one's doable. Holy shit, what a shit platform. I was fine. It pulls me out of the game, and then oh my god, it literally killed me. Yo, that's mine, bitch.
Good. Gonna get sticky. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Yeah, I'll just go fuck myself.
Before Brent gets us. Round and pound. Yeah.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Spiders don't forget.
Behind you, my friend.
There's no health pack.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup. Yeah.
Oh. Uh-oh.
We needed her and Spider. Punisher's out of the turf.
Do you like challenges?
Let me challenge these nuts.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
Thank you, 300 bits.
Only
Appreciate it.
60 seconds left.
Then catch these nuts if you can.
Okay. I knew it was coming.
Frank's gone full turret mode.
Hello?
It's the grand finale.
Rise, my friends.
Judge, jury, execute.
Down to 30 seconds.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
I'm gonna scream.
Spider-Man.
I have a list of 150 D's nuts jokes, and I am not afraid to use them. Check.
Oh, I know you got a fuck ton of them. Get out of here. And 300 bits. Appreciate you.
Round and pound. Thanks to the web of life and
that
destiny,
vehicle to its destination.
you've probably seen versions of me in every alternate dimension, huh? So where do I rank on the list? Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Spider Domain is not for the weak.
Hello? Are you guys fucking forgetting something? Hello? Pay that thing the prime. I see me die one time to a guy I didn't know I was there. Diff. I just walked up, fucking ulted him, and he fell over, and not a single diff. All right, you guys fell off. You know what? I hate to say it. You guys fell off. You guys fell off. Uh-oh. You know what? I'm out of here. Thank you. That's a little better. That's a little better.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I got your back. Round and pound.
Yo, thank you 1,000 bits. Appreciate it.
Streamer watching your streams always makes my day better.
There, don't turn back now.
Spider Fist is
Thank you.
ready
Appreciate
to
you.
Only 60 seconds left.
Whoops.
The vehicle reached its
Spider
checkpoint.
Fist is
Keep
ready
up
to
the
punch.
Ooh. Do.
Gonna get sticky. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
You know, after missing 4 right clicks on me, I'd solo ult me too.
Amazing Spider-Man.
Born again, judge, jury, executioner.
Plus, if you could add any Marvel character, who would be your pick? Also, make the game
Spider-Man.
No!
Gonna get sticky. Round and pound.
This is your big chance.
Oh, I'm out of web swings. I'm out of web swings.
Armed and dangerous.
Now I've got something to prove.
Broke the turret. Punisher is mobile again.
Okay, admit it. You need me.
Hang
A
on.
nice deep freeze.
Wish I could have saved you like you saved me, Chris.
Grow up. Get that vehicle moving again.
Some assistance, please.
Oh,
Only 60 seconds left.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
I need to hit 2 shots on it first.
less than 3.
Oh.
A nice deep freeze.
Yo, Dragon's been in the 14 months. Appreciated.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Oh, that's my guy.
Down to 30 seconds. It's the grand finale. Us against the world.
What the?
Judge, jury, executioner! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
10 seconds.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. It might be Jover. Oh, it might be Jover. Oh. Not get. I'm not. He ain't getting me. D4 Industries in Prime. Is there cap on drops? Because I've been at 69% forever. First off, nice. No, there wouldn't be a cap on something like that. Thanks, Anton. Again. Again.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm your friendly neighborhood
Lock it.
Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities.
Reload
Cool,
browser
right?
if your drops are bugged? Oh, true. True, that could work. My season 2.5 drops won't progress over Ignite stage 1. Oh, you have to finish the what's it called? You have to finish the magic ones. Wait, is this guy?
Life is hard sometimes, but at least maybe I can make it
We'll be
easier for
coming
other
in 30
people.
seconds. Stay strong.
Yeah.
Jeff, so glad I found you, little guy.
Yeah.
Where have you been anyway?
No way I'm getting shit talked in quick play by some guy named Yum Poopy.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Look out, bad guys.
Let me go!
Even my cosmic might may not be enough.
Oh. Oh.
Better stop that vehicle.
Oh. Oh. Let's see if I can get the pull off.
Sticky.
Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Oh.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
That guy in touch?
Better stop that vehicle.
Is that gonna be the one?
Chin up. I need assistance.
Wait, doesn't it go back there actually? Forgot where that TP went.
Put some pep in my step.
Gather around.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ground and pound. Pretty sure those are bad guys. Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
You stop them in their tracks.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Nice.
Ooh.
Like these, don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh.
They hit a checkpoint.
Oh, I can touch.
Might be a good time to stop them.
Nothing personal.
Well, that sounds like he's playing while playing Spidey is like an old man riding a bike for the first time in years. That's fucked up, dude.
Better stop that vehicle.
Beholds the god of love.
Through the air.
Gonna get sticky.
Okay. You run way too many ads. Here, have another one.
Help, friend. They made it halfway. Stop them.
If I get hit, it's gonna hurt.
Fast! Race up to victory!
Here's how you shoot. Heads up, back guys.
Your arrow cuts through the air.
I'll just aim where
Round and pound.
Ooh.
Ha! I'm one bug his system couldn't beat.
You stop them in their tracks.
Bro, we're having a competition to see who's worse. We both lost.
Gonna get tagged. Now I've got something to prove.
Whee! Wait, how does health bar go up so fast? What? Oh, he probably got shields.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Uh-oh. Ow. Worm food thing to prime. Nothing like a single ad to remind me to use my prime sub with my favorite streamer. True. The fuck? What did I just do?
Gonna get sticky. That put some pep in my step. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Double KO.
Too sticky for you.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might
I
be a
also
good time to
subbed to
stop
say
them.
be gone to the ads. It's that easy.
True. Thanks, Marvis. Appreciate it. 3 months. Down the barrel thing the prime. Industry thing the prime. Ciao.
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception.
Whee.
Yeah. Yeah. Gonna get sticky. Hit the spot.
Oh.
Nice deal. Now or never. Stop them. Gather around.
Here's how you shoot. Us against the world.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
I feel vulnerable.
Ooh.
Happy pitch in.
Gonna get sticky.
Ooh.
Yeah. Let's be sure those are bad guys.
Wait, why didn't my thing know? Ow. Why did my E not go off when I hit him? Chat, I think there needs to be a study on the phenomena of Spidey Man players. They have an inherent urge to shoot the other Spider-Man, no matter what.
Maximum!
Well, let's take the prime. Uh-oh.
For mutant kind! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Gonna get sticky! Spider Fist is ready to punch!
Maximum!
Ripper Gaming the prime. All 7 of my kills were all final hits, by the way. Wait, I actually didn't participate in any other kill that was not my own. I said, oh, Xbox player makes sense. Man, what was the guy that was shit talking? What was his name? Duel? Wait, I want to check him. Hang on. Does it make sense? No, it's not this guy. Wait, the guy who told him who cares is an Eternity player. The guy who is shit talking is fucking gold! Oh my god, every goddamn fucking time! The guy telling him to chill out, it's quick play only, is another Eternity player. The guy getting mad and flaming is fucking gold. A tale as old as time. Holy fucking shit, the jokes write themselves. The jokes genuinely write themselves. I love that. I love that he was shit talking him like, oh, Xbox player makes sense. Meanwhile, gold versus Eternity player. Holy fucking shit.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood
that
is
is
now, like,
peak.
Multiple realities. Cool, right?
That is actually fucking peak. In their eyes, console top 500 equals to PC GM, bro. But they're still gold. You know? I ladies nuts right on your forehead. Thank you for 300 bits. Ripper, thank you the prime.
Please, can we discover Aunt May's cherry pie dimension?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I was not born yesterday, alright?
The stakes have gotten a little bit bigger than the neighborhood, haven't they?
I'm thinking of the galactic neighborhood right now.
And
oh, it's gonna take more than scrambled timelines to cloud my naturally sunny disposition.
It works with Karq all the time. I love Karq, but he's like a golden retriever. If you just like put it behind your back, he forgets about it.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
That put some pep in my step.
The hell?
Feeling good.
Oh my god, that guy didn't fucking miss a shot. Dude, I might be in a lobby with some fucking demons right now. Bro, that guy might be an actual demon. I mean, his name is Burt Cocaine. I'm kind of scared. Is that the same guy from earlier doing the same fucking strats?
spot.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
Yeah, that guy's actually really good. I know there's quick play MMR, but like I don't know how strong it is, but I have a feeling it's pretty fucking strong. Mate being gifted. I'm gonna check that guy after the game. Maybe he's just some quick play demon.
This is why I protect my flesh parts.
You rock. Gonna get sticky.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Judge, jury, executioner!
What the fuck is... Okay.
Back in the swing of things.
OCE tournament's on now? It already started? Wait, is it started or is it just like
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Punisher's out of the turn. Nice.
We're on the express, whatever the thing is.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Gonna get sticky.
Uh-oh. Alright, I'll finish this game then. I don't wanna get the quick play penalty. Get in trouble with big rival man himself.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Feeling good.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I'll patch you up. Nice. Round and pound.
I didn't have a swing. Fuck. I didn't have a swing. I would have made it out, but I fucked it up.
Better this time.
Now they're lying? Oh.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I'm just gonna leave.
Enemies on a evil robot down.
Jesus fucking Christ. What's this guy upset about?
Now I've got something to prove.
Why is he so mad? Yeah, get him. Yo, tell him, tell his ass relax. Yeah.
That puts some pep in my step.
Chat, I think we gotta check some ranks at the end of the game again.
Breaks in his turret. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Yeah, the tree is down. Who heard that?
You better get a look behind.
Huh? Okay, let's try it.
Oh, wait, I don't have a swing. Oh. Shouldn't I give him a tier 1? By the way, I'm pretty sure like half this lobby are actually really insanely good players. Like, this is like the sweatiest QP game I've seen in a while.
I got your back. I'm round and pound. Yeah.
Got my one.
Extermination!
Now I've got something to prove.
I wonder if that's a controller player, actually. They kind of play like one.
Yeah.
No flame.
Get that vehicle moving again! Only 60 seconds left.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Here's how you shoot. We can get to the finish line, no problem.
Judge Maximum Pulse Executioner!
Pulse charge. Appreciate it. Round and pound. Nice.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
You're welcome.
Get that vehicle moving again! The final 10 seconds!
Frank's gone full turret mode. Don't mess with the amazing...
No!
Hey, Petey, enjoy the amplifier.
Let's keep fighting!
Dude, that hell is no fucking joke. That guy's scary.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
So who was the guy who was mad again? It was Spatula, and then the guy who told him to chill out was Gator. I gotta see. Is it another tale as old as time? Hold on, I must check. Spatula hands, Platinum 3 peak, and the guy who told him to chill out is GM2. A tale as old as time. Also, what rank is this guy? Celestial 2. Yeah, that guy was fucking crazy. That guy's right profile. Yeah, that guy was fucking nuts. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna turn on the OCD tournament, but I gotta pee though. Where is it?
Locked into that one, the Kraken impact hunting down rear, but what a
It hasn't actually started yet. It's just
we see the dance of the butterfly putting in the hard yards here. Like
it just replays. Okay, I gotta go pee real quick. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna watch some OC matches. Okay. Feature for Vendor Wrestling in 22 months. Appreciate it.
Taking advantage of the strangling prison, like it was just a major stuff coming through there, and we love to see it.
I'll tell you, just in that moment right there, we saw it. Every time Torch went for that fire slam, Luna Snow was there to answer it. Anytime they were grouped up from the strangling prison, there to answer. That is the consistency from Asher. Asher's Luna Snow has been stellar today, absolutely timing everything perfectly. Fate of the Both Worlds, literally saving the world for the Vicious right there. Love to see it.
Oh yeah, absolutely love to see it, and I can't wait to see what's going to be next on the card. You know, we are going to minimum 4 maps now, based on the fact that both teams have taken a map each. Either side needs to win 2 maps in a row if they want to take the W.
Now, we'll be right back with all the action. Won't be long after this short break. We'll be going to map 3.
Okay. Wait. Wait, no, it had started. Wait, it did start. That chatter was not lying. Oh shit, we missed the beginning. Ah, fuck. Oh yeah, GG's, dude. Ah, fuck, I can't believe we missed the beginning. True, it's 1-1, so we didn't miss much. And then the winner of this game goes to the finals anyways, so there's a lot of good stuff still to come. Oh, what's YouTube stream at? Good catch. Hold up. Oh, it's still got a little bit of time. It's still got a little bit of time. It's at 11 hours, so we get some time. So yeah, chat. Someone set a timer for 30 minutes from now. Someone set a timer for 30 minutes. Go play verse AI. Brother, I do not want to queue into your games. I do gotta relax though, it is kind of late at night now. Chill out. I gotta chill out. Let's give the chat $100 while you were away. What?
Back here for Marvel Rivals Ignite in the OCE region. My name is Liger. I'm joined by Massey. Massey, are we ready for map 3 or what between Kanga Esports and the Vicious?
Yeah, we are. We're so ready, my man. We are going the distance. I want to see 5 maps. Come on, teams. You can do it. You can do it, Kanga. You can do it, the Vicious. Take us the whole distance. I want to see it. Let's make it happen.
Let's absolutely make that happen for sure. And I think these teams are fired up and ready to take it all the way to the maximum length they can, because now one of them is going to get the lead, because this next map is going to decide who's going to get that lead, because only one of them can win it. There are no draws here today. Now, let's get back into the reality. What we saw, massive performance from them in the last round. The Vicious coming strong, got that winner's momentum on their side now. As we saw, Kanga still proving the fact that they're probably the most performing team when it comes to the domination game map. However, the Vicious put on a strong defense here. No overtime required for them. No taking it to another round of convergence. They took the whole of Jalia, and that's the way it be. And that's how we do. Now, getting back into the action, Massey, what are we thinking is going to come from this next map choice?
Ooh, tough one. I reckon we are going to probably see, well, I don't need to think about it. It's going to be Arako coming down right now. We are going to be jumping into it. It's time to go to Arako, and it's going to be Kanga taking us to Arako there. Definitely excited for that one. I think that's one of the more common ones picked out as well. You don't see the Yggdrasil path picked out as often, as well as Spider Islands there, especially like Midtown or the Arako there. But great to see that we are going to be seeing that one come out for map 3, and Kanga, they're going to be feeling confident, I reckon.
Yeah, Arako, as we know, is an absolute awesome map from
Gregory,
the
Prime.
Appreciate
it. Sorry, one sec.
What does this map mean? What does it mean for these players going to this? These 12 players going to this map? Tight corners, corridors, a lot of maze-like design areas, and there are also portals. Now, built into the map are these portals, which means Doctor Strange will be evident, guaranteed. But we might see Ultron. Ultron might be cooking on this map. Flyers do well. Dive could potentially do well. However, boxing in people, there's only one Vanguard I call for that, and that's going to be the Thing. So I would love to see the Thing out here, but already Loki is going to be banned for Kanga Esports. Skittles is not playing Loki again.
Yeah, that's not happening. Emma Frost off the board as well. Going to see the Protect on to Magneto there. Emma Frost are going to be banned out from the Vicious as well. So it looks like both teams are going to be playing Magneto this time around. Not looking to mess around with this one. Want to keep those Vanguards online, and Loki will say goodbye from Kanga as well. So nobody going to be playing Loki today, but we got 2 more bans on
Emma bans, Mag saves, Loki bans. This is pretty standard.
Master, the Magician.
Do I have in this? I don't know much a whole lot, or I don't know a lot. I don't know much about OC region.
We are going to see the Torch though.
Oh, Torch protected. Okay.
I need to get more water after this game too.
Burn up a little bit of fun time over here, but they don't have access to Ultron.
Oh, true. This is Bonald's team.
Kanga, and the final protect is going to be
LeBonald.
I believe it might be a duelist protect.
LeBronald.
Let's see who is going to be that final protect coming from. Oh, the Wolverine. No, it's actually Doctor Strange. Okay, we're going to lock in Sorcerer Supreme, as they also denied the Vicious from playing Doctor Strange. That is going to give him a bit of an advantage going to this. However,
this is OCE region, so there's not a whole lot of teams. TBH, this is loser bracket for them. The winner of this game goes to play the winners bracket winner, and that's their finals, I think. So whoever wins this game plays the next team, and then that's the championship for OCE.
Because that's what can happen when you got a match on your team. Texie's gonna bring out the thing, maybe. Connix is there with the Wolverine.
I'm only here for drops. Okay, well,
it's a beautiful team up.
Then you wouldn't mind if I do this
really
then.
Good on this map. I love running it myself personally, but you know what is even better? An absolute pocket pick on this map, the Squirrel Girl. So Daxu hovering that makes absolute good sense right there. But Revs is gonna bring out the Psylocke again. Lumi's gonna be on the
do what? Wait for it.
On the Magneto, which means Air Adam is in effect. Let's get it. That's exciting. Cool to see. Let's see as we roll on into this. Of course, it's going to be a good one. With Kanga going to be the first.
Yo, Raiders, I think 47 months.
Free and battle and be on attack from now.
Oh yeah, starting off the battle strong there, and let's see if the Vicious are going to be able to prepare themselves adequately for the unbeatable Swirl Tsunami, which could be waiting for them around any of these corners. The key advantages, you know, clearing out those close quarters, clearing out a lot of space with that ultimate there from Daxu. So curious to see how it's going to play out, especially with having Chronix and Texie at their disposal to play a bit of wave clear in that sense, you know, really push your opponents around. Daxu definitely can lock in on this one, but we'll see how things go with Kanga on the offense right now. Chronix already thrown in, the fastball special coming through there. The damage is trickling through, and Lumi is already gone.
Oh, right off the bat, immediate Wolverine. Instantly killing one. Holy.
That is exactly what you want to see from a Wolverine. Getting aggressive, getting in there, and tucking in and getting thrown by Texie. You know what's about to go down. Look to the skies, because it's not a flyer, it's not a plane, it's gonna be Chronix on the Wolverine. Going around and slashing up a storm, but we're going to see a little bit of retreat from Revsy here as we see a bit of side POV of Krakoa pushing along, charging along. Texie's there side by side pushing forward, and we see Lumi diving in on the Captain America, sustain a bit of damage, stop a bit of momentum, just in and out as the Captain Americas do.
Just going to slowly push it through, because every time the Cap walks up, he has to be careful of getting... Oh, there we go. Yep. Oh, he had a rocket pack. He had a rocket pack. He almost got deposited into the bank.
Yeah, smooth operators there. They are going to continue to push their
I like how we just cut to a dude in a dark room playing alone. Dude, that's what I love about the cameras from OCE. They are fire. You get to see just like an absolute gamer. Pitch black, can't see anything. And you just see like a little monitor glow of like his nose, you know? That's fire. That's peak gaming.
We say goodbye to Adam. So Kraken Impact are finding its mark and going one step further. Goodbye to Atlas, looking to see if they can catch anyone else off guard as well. They are discarding them one after another. They all get knocked down. So great stuff coming through from Daxu and Chronix, the team putting in the work and getting it over the line.
Ooh, over the line is what.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
Big presence from the Thunderbolt themselves. Now, Again, I'm telling you, this is it. This
Oh,
is
again.
You want to run an absolute clobbering lineup right here with Texi and Chronix on the front line. You're going to have Daxter there front lining as well. Donald's going to be with him as well. And Skills and Fury Tracker are going to be right behind him. But Revsy is going to gun it up and set it up on the Punisher right now. Shredding him, putting him on the back foot, reminding him, okay, you want to play front line? I'll show you how to pressure him out of here. Let's get the guns out. Let's get it going.
This is OC loser bracket final. After this game is OCE winners bracket, or sorry, final period.
Go for a quick fire throw, stunning out Illumi right there. Illumi does manage to get out of time.
It's clobbering time. You got two. Hey, you got the mag. You got the mag. Put the mag in the bag.
Storms on the back foot right now as we see Texi pushing forward. It's gonna give Kanga more momentum.
Does loser side have to win twice? So the winner of this game plays the winners bracket team.
Kanga claim that victory only with the use of a clobbering time, not much else. That is actually highly beneficial for them.
Yeah, great use of the ult economy there, but you know, now they're looking to lock things down. 3 ults locked online. Yeah, we'll see if they can find it there. Mark, I know KO's coming through. Yeah, Fate of both worlds, putting in the work for that. Ripsy not finding as much as they can either.
Fate of both worlds.
Stand now coming out from Chronic.
Oh boy.
Locking in some healing as well, but Skittles will be on the receiving end of some damage there. Meteor M putting in the work.
Also, I gotta brush my teeth.
We'll see if they can find more.
Chad, don't let me forget. After this game, I gotta brush my teeth. I gotta restart YouTube stream at some point.
Struggling to hold on to this one, considering how in your face they're being. Kanga just keep pushing through. Texi is smashing past, trying desperately to defend Daxter, but it just ain't happening.
Definitely not in their favor, but you know.
Put my jammies on. Fill my water. True, I forgot about refilling my water. Yeah, true. Don't let me forget. Gotta fill up my water, brush my teeth. That's all I gotta do after this game.
When you least expect it, but Donald's there to meet the pace. As we see, strange retreat for now. Atlas is going to be in a tough position right now. That's the one you want right there. That's just going to be picked off by there, right there. Sorry, Furikake picked off by Adam right there. Revsy's gunning him down, going for Chronix. That's another one down. That's a triple down on the shotgun and Frank Castle.
Holy.
That's where they're at. That's the one holding it down, bringing the defensive positions back for the Vicious.
The shotgun.
Spawn as we go into.
You know, I wish some people would choose a different Punisher skin. You know, I'm kind of sick of seeing the same Punisher skin over and over and over. You know?
They're going to be online and ready to activate at any given moment. Definitely going to help them fight their time, but you know what isn't? Rip getting taken down. This is dangerous. Kanga.
There we go. Yo, is it going to be a LeBronald special right here? LeBronald? 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 LeBronald! Oh, but theirs was better.
The meteors are coming down. It's the apocalypse enacted here. And we'll see if anyone else is going to be shut down as well. KO's coming out in abundance. Goodbye, Furikake. Chronic so low.
Oh my god, you're just shotgunning him down. Oh my god, no, he's pumping. Someone stop him.
We bypass the minute mark.
Honestly, I think I needed to dunk on the Punisher. I saw he was bubbled, but the bubble was almost over.
In favor of the Vicious right now. And you do have the Eternal Bond, which means they will be able to make its point and will be able to fight into the overtime. But the Vicious have the clobbering time ready, have the boundary ready as well to match the Eternal Bond. It's going to be a tough one for Kanga, but it's anybody's game. 30 seconds left. Here we go. Kicking it off with the Eternal Bond, but Chronix is picked up by Adam right there. We're going to see Revsy meet the Bucky right in the face. Goes for the shotgun. Will he get in?
Shotgun time? Shotgun time? Shotgun time? Yep, it's shotgun time. He's literally just shotgunning. He's actually just W keying forward and shotgunning people to death.
Actually going for a bit of an ice clap on Donald right there. That's going to be the power. 10 seconds timing down. Kanga do have
Punisher ulted.
Doctor Strange. Will it be enough for a portal? 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1. They do not make it as tight. Oh no, they do make it. I take it back. Overtime's been achieved. There is still a fight.
LeBronald coming back on the cap. Oh, he gets a kill. Wait, this is peak. The Strange is respawning right now. He'll TP back from spawn. LeBronald running around on the point, trying to buy some time, trying not to get shotgunned to death. Gets shotgunned to death and dies.
Tough. And the Vicious hold it down.
Oh my gosh, can
Never
you
mind.
believe what we're seeing there? The power of that shotgun is just incredible.
The power of the
Frank Castle
shotgun.
Putting in the
Real.
hard yards there. You'll love to see it. And we'll see if they are going to be able to find that impact again. Huge stuff coming through from the Vicious on the defense, but now they got to amp it up. They got to bring that power in to their attacking phase here. Very curious to see how that one's going to go.
Wow, wait, how did they get away with this ban phase?
You know what we're seeing right now?
What are their
Mr.
bans? They banned Strange?
NATO potential if they hold on to this
Wait,
one.
no,
I know the
wait.
teams like their teasers.
Wait, hang
I
on.
don't know. You reckon this one's for real?
Ooh, I'd love to get a bit aquatic with a little bit of Jeff reaction. I would love to see that.
Why did they
Shout out
ban
Jeff.
and
Now,
save Strange?
What I would also like to see is the fact that, wait a minute, Lumi's on the Jeff? Our Vanguard specialist is actually going to be playing the Jeff? This is going to be interesting. Let's see if this actually works out the spawn doors.
Triple support?
Question on everyone's mind.
2 DPS?
How beneficial is Jeff NATO? We always question it. We always wonder. We don't see it too much in OC.
So the other team can't use him.
Let's see. This map is tight corners. This map is a haven for all
You know,
the
you guys are
Stormblades,
real
all the
smart.
players. So if it did happen, it would
Sometimes
be
I
really
wonder,
bad.
like,
Looks like they might be switching it up.
I got
Let's
so
see what
lucky
they
to have
actually
such
decide
smart
to do.
chatters.
It ain't happening. It's the Fantastic Four team up there. Invisible Woman and the Thing. You know, they were teasing us for a second. I thought we'd see some plays just like what we saw from Bethany, but it ain't happening. But you know what is happening? Lumi's charging, barging in, and they get KO'd immediately. Nice double down from Chronix there.
Just
We're gonna see if they
explodes.
can catch anyone else around the front as well. A great way to blunt the edge of the spear that tried to push.
Ooh, lightning in her veins. That's Chronix right there, cooking on the store. Hailstorm Man is ready for Texi right now. We're gonna pop it. Look how much damage it does to Lumi. Absolutely feeling the madness right there. It is pain. It is power. Daxu gets a flash KO on Rib right there
Ooh,
when you least expect
that was
it.
clean.
That is how Psylocke operate. A true, absolute Kunoichi that does so much work when you least expect it right there. Texi's going to be sent to the high ground from the
Clean.
slam. Big thing going haymaker after haymaker. Watch the ult percentage already 60% to that clobbering time. But you know who else is ready with that ultimate? That's right. It's Atlas with the boundary and Skittles with the eternal bond. That's the way they do it. That's the sustain. That's the strategist.
Oh,
How they roll. We're gonna
holy
see a
shit,
bit
they're taking a lot of
pressure here on the
damage.
corner. Maelstrom Man is popping off again. But the judge, jury actually.
Oh, here it comes.
Final judgment, kicking off from
Death.
Ramsey, gonna be shredding them, pushing them forward, but Dexter already
Oh,
flashing out. Going for Alice in the back
wait,
line.
they got caught trying to reposition.
Storm as well. Skittles gets the pick on Lumi right there. It puts him in a tough position right now.
Wait,
The
holy
sustain
shit.
from the health back there, Rib's gonna
I don't know why their
sustain
invis
one
tried to go
part.
for the
It
big
looks
flank.
like Kanga are gonna be able to hold this defense for a little bit, and it's gonna be up to the Vicious to try and start up a new plan for this next fight.
That's right, gonna have to enact a new plan, and it's the Omega Hurricane plan! Here we go! Fate of Both Worlds gonna be activated though to try and stop it in its tracks. Rip.
They love flexing that they know the fate of both worlds now. It's actually funny.
It's Chronic's turn! Here comes the Hurricane, and they activate Fate of Both Worlds again, and both teams trading strategist ultimates, trading duelist ultimates at this point. The Eye of Agamotto comes out though, Meteor M, Adam, no, yes! Skittles is down! They're focused
Oh
on
my
one
goodness.
all the strategists are out of here!
Yo, Adam's fucking maggles have been crazy.
Like they just don't care!
Absolute donkage right there. Oh, I didn't even hit him the KO on Daxter right there.
Ooh, the
Just
right
so
click
patient
too.
with it, just so patient with that meteor. Just waiting for them to get in position.
The
waiting for them to
meatball of
actually
doom.
step too close to each other, and bam, boom. It's done when the meteor drops. Just like that, a new age has begun, and it's going to be the Air Adam age of the Magneto here today. But
They were arguing about Australian political stuff? Dude, we have truly made it as a streamer. We're watching OCE matches at 1 or 12 o'clock at night.
They're moving forward.
We got Australian politics going on in the chat. What a time to be alive.
But they're not stopping. Krakoa moving. Lumi is just there, guarding the tree, pushing them forward.
What a time to be alive.
Going as you want, but then Kanga finally drop down and start up for this next fight as a total one from Skillers kicks herself into this next bout.
Oh, not going the way they wanted it to.
LeBron, come on now. You can't be dying like that, LeBron.
Free push onto Krakoa. What is going on? Kanga are getting shots down one after the other here. This is an
Oh
absolute
no, Kanga's
bloodbath.
getting run down.
Keeps pushing. They're getting so close. Kanga desperately trying to scurry around, get on that point as quick as they can. The KOs are coming through one after the other. The Vanguards are holding on to it. They're still pushing. 3.73 meters. Fate of both worlds is keeping them alive. But no, Furikake's gone.
Oh,
And just
shotgunned through the ults.
take it away.
Oh boy.
The Vicious. Whoa.
Damn.
Taking Arako as their
That really wasn't
second
very
win
close,
in
actually.
this best of 5. They only need one more map to take them to the grand finals. The Vicious are feeling really good right now, coming off that win, cheering up a storm, and Adam is there, owning MVP, as the Magneto do an absolute S-tier Vanguard in Marvel Rivals at the moment. And there it is, the Vicious in the lead now, with 2 maps under their belt. Kanga need to reassess how they're gonna go.
Yeah, Kanga's got to pull together. Okay,
That's a tough one.
chat, I'm gonna get up, go brush my teeth, and fill up my water. So, if you're on the TikTok side, you should come join us on the YouTube side / Twitch side and get your drops. If you're already there, well, guess what? You don't have to go anywhere.
All
Right back.
they need is one map, and they may have their first bout against Ground Zero. I can't believe it, Liger.
Oh, I can't either. That is actually crazy. They are officially in the lead. The Vicious are in the lead. This is very interesting for what we know from our analysis, from our standings, from our predictions from the group stage into playoffs. The Vicious are here to stay and show they can hold it down too with the big dogs that are the established orgs in the region. This is exciting. As we know, the Vicious came from 2 teams who came from the Invitational who did not have good luck against Kanga when it came to the Invitational, but they've got some new strategies, they got new polish, they got a new org. The Vicious are out here, represent. This is exciting to see. Now, let's talk a little bit about the facts, Matsy. Who do we think was absolute standout there? It's got to be that Cloak and Dagger, surely. It's a tough one,
For sure.
but that's on the Kanga side. But when it came to the Vicious, it's got to be Air Adam, got to be the Magneto. Massive presence, even early on with the Lumi and of course Revsy Wolverine and Think combo. It was too fun to see it. Just absolutely give them a massive lead and storm on through.
Oh yeah. Storm on through, and you can see how things are going down in the highlights right now. Kraken impacts from Daxu were superb. You know, they managed to land a lot of great shots. You can see they're focused up on their base there, but Air Adam, that is going to be a household name into the future. I can tell. Repsy on the Punisher as well, putting in the yards there. Like, that shotgun was just on a rip and tear. It was major. And Adam, again, in the air with the meteors. You just love to see it. It's just crazy how much work they were able to put in on this one. And just a great way to close things out there as well. But that's going to land the Vicious in the lead, 2-1 in the series now. All they need is one more map, and they could be facing Ground Zero.
That is it. It's map point, match point 4. The Vicious, it's Kanga's. It's their job to turn it around for their own favor, to make it back. They need to get 2 maps in a row right now. They cannot lose anymore. The Vicious have winner's momentum. It's anybody's game at the end of the day. We'll see how it unfolds very soon. Also, to mention, we have to also look at the facts, okay? Ground Zero, they're watching. Oh, they're watching closely. I see them in the chats. They're definitely going to be watching both these matchups. I do believe we also saw a prediction earlier from the Ground Zero interview that they actually hope that the Vicious make it into the grand finals. That's their take. They feel like they've fought Kanga enough. They want something new. They want to fight someone that haven't fought before. The competitive spirit from the Ground Zero gaming squad has definitely come out. But we'll see very soon as we return back for the action into map 4 after this short break. Welcome back, everybody, to Marvel Rivals Ignite in the OCE region. My name is Liger. I'm joined by Massey. Massey, are you ready, brother? Are you ready for what could potentially be the final map for the Vicious if they win? But Can't Get Esports still have to get 2 more maps to win. Who's gonna get their goal first?
Well, right now, Liger, the momentum is behind the Vicious and Kanga. It's their game to lose at this point. They need to step up to the plate. They need to bring themselves back into the fray heading into our next map here, because if they don't, that will be the end of the road for them, and we will see the Vicious finally get their chance to face off against Ground Zero. Kanga need to put the hard yards in, need to take it all the way through towards Game 5 if they want to have a chance to find their mark back for the 3-peat against Ground Zero.
Yep. They want to get back there. They want their rematch with Ground Zero. However, the Vicious, they want their first taste of Ground Zero. They haven't fought yet. They haven't matched up yet. Maybe they've scrimmed. We don't know. But according to MRI in the group stage and the playoffs, they've never met. But it would be exciting to see 2 unknown teams meet each other in the grand finals. How beautiful would that be? But what is also just as beautiful and just equally fun is Kanga rematch with Ground Zero Gaming. So no matter where we go, it's going to be a banger of a good time nonetheless. But going into this next map, it's going to be exciting to see as we probably switch back to domination, change up the pace a bit. And as we know, Matsy, Kanga are very good, have a great track record on domination. So we may be closer than ever to our first 3-2 series in the playoffs for Marvel Rivals Ignite OCE. That would be exciting to see. But are the Vicious gonna finally flip it a bit and get themselves their own 3-1 against Kanga when Kanga 3-1 knocked them down to the lower bracket earlier in the week? We'll find out.
All right. Water acquired.
Big question, isn't it? And now the question on our minds is domination.
Water acquired.
It's
Teeth are
Krakoa.
brushed.
Okay, we were looking into a bit of Krakoa in our last map, and now Krakoa's back. We're going to the real Krakoa. There you go.
Neighboring islands. Yeah, neighboring islands in the mutant universe, as we know. Krakoa and Arako currently feeling the effects of the Ultron virus, but you know, it'll be healed up in no time. Don't worry. The lore changes in Marvel Rivals. You never know. They might redesign the map. We'll find out very soon. But before we yap about the map, let's get into the fact that these teams are fired up, ready to go. The Vicious finally know what victory could taste like for them in the playoffs. They need to win this map for themselves to lock themselves into the grand finals. That's the Vicious's plan right now. That's what is their game plan and goal. Putting everything on the line.
30 minutes are up.
Kanga, you need to do the same. Because if you don't, you are out of the playoffs, and you do secure 3rd place. But I don't think Kanga won 3rd.
All right, let me do it real quick. We got some time. YouTube, if you're on the YouTube side, I gotta end the stream because there's a 12-hour VOD cap. So the stream is going to go down for like 2 minutes, and then it will go back up. I'm still going to stream for a couple more hours. Okay? Be right back, YouTube.
Predictions. We made them earlier. What I want to know right now, going into this, it's domination. We're going to Krakoa. Do we think Vicious take these 3-1, or are Kanga going to do what they do best and absolute dominate on domination?
Yeah, it's a tough one, isn't it? Like, I think Kanga definitely has the capabilities to take it all the way through to map number 5. Considering their track record, especially in domination, I think that there is certainly that possibility there. But in saying that, riding off the momentum, you know, taking a couple of maps there for the Vicious, they might just be fired up way too much for Kanga to handle. And they might be able to steal it away on domination, which would be absolutely incredible if that came true. But, you know, the proof is in the pudding. We don't know what's going to happen till it happens.
No, I did not get
I'm super duper excited for what's going to go down.
That's right. Listen, we are not Doctor Strange. We don't know the future. We can't see the possibilities or the variables. We're here to call it as we see it, as we enjoy it alongside the amazing folks at home watching Marvel Rivals Ignite in the OCE region, especially to all the amazing folks who are now co-streaming the event. Thank you for bringing your communities to watch this amazing event. Enjoy the OCE.
That's us.
Play as we see Kanga Esports.
That's us.
Go into this epic.
That's us.
Knowing the Vicious are 1 map away from locking themselves to the grand finals. But besides all that, Ground Zero, they're watching. I mentioned this earlier. They're watching. We know they're watching. We know the Ground Zero gamers are watching. They are rooting for the Vicious. They actually want to see the Vicious go into the grand finals.
Yeah, the timer was for me to restart YouTube stream.
Had enough of them.
And I did it. We're good.
Their get back. So it's literally a crazy trifecta rivalry between all three teams. Couldn't have it any better than this. Let's see as we go into this next map pick how it's going to unfold, how it's going to go off. It's going to be exciting to see. Now, picks I want to see.
I did brush my teeth. I just did.
I would love to see the Doctor Strangers come back. We want that portal hijinks again. The players that came from Lumi as well as Texi, they both got one on each other. All right, they did. We did see, remember that earlier one with the Daxter Psylocke assassination straight from the top line? That was executed well, and that would be really cool to see. But we're going to be loading up and we're going into Krakoa. Amazing map, of course, representing the Hellfire Gala. Now, Massey, I want to know, what would you be wearing to the Hellfire Gala if you were dressing at your finest? Come on now.
I reckon we go in, you know, some Marvel-themed costumes. I reckon we get full, like, maybe a Loki-themed suit out, you know? Ooh, that'd be pretty cool, pretty swagger. Could even see an Iron Man themed suit, you know. I reckon though you might want to turn up in the Moon Knight costume.
Mr. Knight, actually, I'll do a Mr. Knight suit up, white suit. Let's go.
Yeah, I want to see it. I want to see it.
Or if we're feeling risky, maybe Kingpin. Yo.
Ooh, Kingpin.
I'd love to see Kingpin in this game.
All right.
Surely a Vanguard, right?
Nah, honestly, make him the first Vanguard presence strategist, because we have a lot of hybrid. Fantastic. Rose Duelist, but he feels like a Vanguard, you know. Ultron, Rose Strategist.
Mag ban, Loki ban, Emma ban, Emma save.
It feels like a Vanguard. I think
Mag ban
fits that bill. I think that'd be cool to see. We'll find out very soon. Also,
yo,
everybody. Did we know?
Thank you for 5 gifted, dude. Appreciate you. Chad, we get 7 makes you say thank you. Appreciate the big 5 gifties.
I can't wait to
Much
find
love.
out where Blade's going to show up again. But let's actually show up what's going right now in the banning phase. Punisher is going to be banned out from the Vicious won't be able to play the Punisher. Loki's already banned out as well. Emma Frost is also banned out. But on the other side, Kanga Esports can't play Punisher, can't play Loki, and can't play Magneto, which means Skittles still cannot play Loki to bring it back for Kanga. The Target banned 3 maps in a row. My goodness, it is a tough one. But what we can also see is that Kanga have protected Emma Frost for themselves, and the Vicious took in the Magneto, which means, who is it? Who is it, Massey? Who's going to be enabled today? Who is that Magneto player from the Vicious? Who's it going to be?
It's Air Adam online. That is so dangerous, and taking that away from Donald as well. I'm worried. I'm so worried about what could be in store for Kanga, but hovering over the Mantis ban, I like it. You know, I like to see that because we have seen Kanga play into like the Guardians team up before. That's not going to be enabled whatsoever for them now, but looks like desperate times call for desperate measures. We are seeing similar to what we saw yesterday. You know, we see the Black Panther enabled and the Namor going to be online from Chronix. They've definitely found a pretty good use out of it, you know, being able to sit in the bubble for a second there, keep themselves invulnerable away from the fight, definitely has its perks. And we'll see if they stick on that pick. They're thinking things through. Might be changing up here.
Might be changing up indeed. But let's go into Krakoa. Beautiful map, great design, Mutant Haven as we know. If you don't know now, you know. Revsy is here, Ribs here as well. Let's get the lineup. Let's remind everybody who's playing, who's fighting, and what they're fighting for. The Vicious with Gloomy, Asha, Rib, Atlas, Revsy, and Adam are here fighting for victory for themselves, because if they win this map, they go straight to the grand finals later today. And then if Kanga win this map, they only need one more map after this to lock themselves in the grand finals. It's a battle to see who's going to make it to take down Ground Zero Gaming in the finals, but Ground Zero Gaming is not going to make it easy for them. And right now they're watching, they're inspecting, they're trying to suss out who's going to be their final competitors at the end of the day. But we're rolling into it. Kang is represented by Donald, Furikake, Texi, Daxter, Skittles, and Chronix. That's the 12 players. That's the stakes. That's the squad. Get into it. What could potentially be the final round, the final map for the lower bracket finals if the Vicious take this, as we see the portals start up nice and early.
Oh, they got
I'm checking something real quick.
And managed to get the takedown on to the opposing Strange again. Poor Texi.
Did they just TP on someone's forehead?
Things with that portal. they are forced away, and the Vicious are going to be on to the mission area right and quick here. But Donald is trying to contest them, trying to stop them with the Hulk. A good punishment coming out on to Rib there. It does allow their team to get a little closer, but they're now back down to bruise form. It should be KO'd nice and quick. No, not even thinking about it. There we go. Get caught in the crossfire there, Rebsy. Good to lock that one down, and now the Vicious.
Brother, the ads are over in time for more ads. Yep. These teams played each other last night. So OCE is a pretty small region, so they have less teams. So this is the lower bracket final. So
early chunk of percentage on Krakoa.
did these two teams play last night? Potentially.
Help them with Donald on the Hulk now.
Potentially.
Big game changer when it came to
I don't remember fully, if I'm completely honest with you. But all I know is the winner of this game is the one who will play the upper bracket, or sorry, it will be the regular finals versus the team that's already in the finals. So whoever wins here has to play 2 games back to back.
Start lining up some shots as well onto the other strategists, but Texi in the backline hits a haymaker on Atlas. That's the one right there. Texi goes for the Bucky, and now he's gonna get backed up into a corner. Goes for the Luna.
I feel like Texi's a little committed here. I just realized, are they playing? They're playing Hulk Thing.
Namor's back in the game. Bit of a minute since we've seen some Namor
Playing
action.
Hulk Thing.
Kukulkan is here, and it looks like Kanga using some old school strategies are gonna take back the point and get some percentage on the board.
Goes and picks him up. Oh, good tank duo.
Online as well now for Chronix, and a few more ultimates around the bend as well. We'll see if they are going to be able to activate them in time here.
Hulk Thing is a very interesting comp. Dude, you don't have like a sturdy tank. I guess Thing is kind of sturdy, but
Catch them, look at this, they're tracking them down. Skittles is out. Poor Skittles, not in range of their teammates. Beta both worlds there, and they will be KO'd through. And Daxu now looking.
They kind of just keep getting separated.
This is the comeback of the century. Triple
Oh,
KO.
huge.
For the quad as well.
Huge Psylocke roll.
Daxu locks it down.
That's what you needed, honestly, right there. That.
Oh my gosh, what a way to wipe them up.
So the masterclass from Daxu on the Kanoichi Psylocke out here doing the work, doing the damage, doing the dance.
Double team ups?
What
do you
That's
mean?
the way you want to see it. That's a beautiful execution. Right now, we're witnessing Kanga's.
I mean, they don't have a Wolverine to use. That would be cool if they did, though. Imagine they had a Wolverine with a Thing and a Hulk.
This is what they won the Invitational with. Let's see if it is enough for them to actually take down the Vicious. 70% on their side. Let's see the fight kick off as we see everybody taking to the skies right now. Bit of a fire slam coming from Rib, starting up the fight, and a bit of a
Big Hulk ult.
from the skies. Stunning out Kanga enough to get.
Oh, the Hulk got demaxed.
Getting the pick right there. Dex is going to retreat right now, but the haymakers from Texi aren't enough and gets picked.
Oh, don't die, don't die, don't give him a reset.
But a fantastic power, but Chronix on the Namor gets Revzy, but Revzy falls.
Oh my goodness, he actually just deleted that guy.
Chronix and Fury, and it looks like the Vicious with a bit of a tactical advantage right there, holding their
Can I
ground.
stream all night? No, I
Percentage
wouldn't
back
say
in
all
favor
night.
for them. It looks like we're going to see Donald rushing back to point as ultimates are online and getting more and more online for Kanga especially.
Definitely for the next few hours, though.
They're starting to build themselves up here. Eternal Bond online, Clobber in time too. And the Hornet Proteus right around the corner with the Dance of the Butterfly. Things are looking good, but Supernova going to be the first thing online now. Eternal Bond coming out. Hornet Proteus definitely could come into the mix there. There we go. Clobbering time into it as well. Beta both worlds here for Asher. Does get KO'd. Kanga fighting back here. Finding a way to make their mark. The Vicious falling apart here. And this is the perfect time for it. They're both so close to taking full control. They might just need a strange portal.
Do you ever eat at Long John Silver's? No, I thought that was a front.
Not gonna happen. So the first point will be captured by Kanga.
Kanga showing some life.
Sports taking the cradle on Krakoa.
Isn't Long John Silver's just a front?
As we know, that map very beneficial for those bulky boys in the front line. Texi and Donald on the Hulk and the Thing, you know, battering them up, jumping in and out.
I don't think people actually eat there.
Pseudo dive composition going there with the counter dive on Chronix. Chronix definitely forced a bit of a switch there. Rib couldn't cook.
I think I don't think anyone actually goes there.
Close to 8.7.
The only time I've ever been to a Long John Silver's is when it was Long John Silver's Taco Bell like split store.
and that's going to be the enabling right there for
You know what I
Dax to
mean?
hit the flanks, hit the absolute big butterfly dances, getting so much value. Back and forth the percentage was, as we know, the fights took it back and forth quite a few times there, but just mathematically it looked like Vicious almost had it with the early lead, but once Kanga started to play correctly, get
Oh, the
ultimate
A&W,
usage on
true.
and absolutely stagger some of the positions for the Vicious. It was only a matter of percentage, and then yeah, it timed out, and the Vicious could not even try to switch to a portal to make it. But now, speaking of a portal from the Vicious,
I had to
let's see if that
reset.
portal
Well,
actually changes the
I
pace.
restarted the
A bit of a
YouTube
sky
stream.
portal
I had to
to
restart it
above
because
Kanga's
there's a
position.
12-hour VOD limit. We were at 11 and a half hours.
Let's see if it's gonna
YouTube
work
stream is
out.
back
Here's
up.
the Vicious come plummeting through. Kanga.
These are Australia teams,
Waiting
yes.
for them patiently, though.
This is technically OCE
Gonna take things
region.
to the sky, but Daxu not waiting for a chance. Activates the dance to the butterfly here. Atlas got the invisible boundary online as well, looking to shut it down. Donald and Lumi succeeds there. Good KO coming through, looking for more.
Come on, Donald.
Photo is online if they need it. Here
Little
we
feed.
go. Bang! Block them down. A fate of both worlds. Gonna be good, but not gonna be great.
That's a huge strange jolt.
Yeah, so we do have a man advantage for the Vicious right now, being even
Kanga has
further,
point at
but
least, though.
Chronic's getting KO'd there. Furikake on the chopping block as well. Everybody is going down, and we could see the Vicious take the mission area back in their favor nice and quickly. And there we go.
There it is. On putting him on the flank, putting Kanga in a tough position, baiting out Dax's butterfly dance, knowing that Alice had the boundary there to complement it, absolutely nullified the damage. Lumi turned around, protected their team, and then proceeded to go forward, barreling into
OC is New Zealand as well. That is true. That is true.
Massive Agamotto into a maelstrom, picking off Furikake right there. That's the value they needed. That's the power they needed. Adam's on the high ground now. Adam has the meteor already, but it looks like he's going to be face to face with
Farming the crap out of these AFKers? Yep.
with Donald on the pole and Texie on the thing, but it's burning up as Rib starts off the pyro tornadoes going forward, burning up into a fire slam on Chronix, going straight for Daxter. Will it be enough to get the pick on the side? Like Lumi hits the retreat.
I am, in fact, farming the crap out of these AFKers. Not wrong.
Holding the shield of Seraphim into an Agamotto, which could potentially start up and set up the next fight, but they're going to swing once at Texie. The maelstrom into the combo Agamotto. Here it pops. There it is, but it's not enough.
That's a big strange ult right there.
Skittles, there it is. Rib turns onto Psylocke, and it's going to be Vicious. That's going to be focusing down the monstrous Hulk. The Incredible Hulk is going to be turning back into Bruce and depleting and running away. A bit of a stagger choice right here. They're not going to take Donald out. They're going to buy as many seconds
That's a
as they
huge
can.
stagger.
A little push from Alice shuts it down, but Texie's here with the portal. Tariq into as kicker than you can ever see.
That's other people actually trying to watch. Yeah, and those people understand what I'm doing because I've told them all day what I'm doing, and I have YouTube as well.
It's time.
Don't bitch at me if I give you options.
They are bringing up the vibes here. Adam, though, is trying to shut them down. Meteor M saying goodbye to Furikake. They're looking for more as well here. Good KOs coming out in abundance from the Vicious right now. The percentage is building up to an all-time high as well. Kanga need to hold on for dear life here, but it just ain't happening. Furikake, last one standing, trying to keep their hopes and dreams online, but the percentage just ain't happening. And just like that, the Vicious take control.
Oof. 1-1.
Taking the growth for themselves, bringing it to the third round again.
Thanks,
Just
Snail.
like earlier in our series, our best of
What
five.
am I
series.
rooting for? I want
Let's
to see
go to Kanga.
Kanga
Let's go to
win
Correct.
just so it goes to another
The
map.
Final decider map. You know what this means, Massey. One round
Goes
from
to a map
victory
5.
into the grand finals for the Vicious right now. They are feeling it. One round to decide
Do or
how
die.
the rest of the evening unfolds. Are they gonna take it? Do they have the momentum? Let's look at these numbers right here. Revsy cooking. Actually 11k with Rib on 15k. Massive damage coming from them right now, turning the tides. But let's get ultimate checks right now. As you can see, Revsy ready to take to the skies with Hela. That is exactly the power up you need going into this next fight. Knowing that Kanga Esports aren't close to those strategist ults. Actually, Luna's is very close. Furikake close to the Fate of Worlds, but that could be shut down early because Adam has been on.
All right, map 5 if they win this, or Kanga wins it. If not, they go home.
Could even save their world, but a portal starts up.
Long John Silver's is best fast food? Yeah, that's a fucking... That's a CIA agent in the chat.
With these corridors, they know it's coming. Get ready.
Get ready for the next battle. We are rattling them up. They're trying to break through the terrain here. And we'll see if they can drain them out one step further. Furikake taking a hell of a lot of punishment. We'll be able to bring out the fate of both worlds, though. Keep their team online a while longer. And the mission area is online too. Kanga are taking control and will stroll ahead. The Vicious now going to have to find a way back in. But Black Panther bouncing around. Does get knocked out. Good stuff from Remzy there.
Oof.
Looking for more as well. It's Rib burning them up
Oh,
to
boy.
a crisp. They are shutting them down.
Vicious
And
DPS
it
are just
all looks
farming.
great for the Vicious camp right now, as quick as they can. They steal the mission area right back.
Still in it like it's nothing with Rib burning up all the hopes and dreams for the Kanga squad right now, but it's still not over yet. They did manage to get that early 17% lead as the Vicious were, you know, dancing around in the back line, trying to split them off. They did get a bit of a lead, so now they're evenly matched with 17% on each side, but Texi is pushing through haymaker after haymaker, trying to make an opening for Kanga. It's still in their court, it's still in the game. Skittles ready with the Eternal Bond, you know it's going to be the thing.
Dude, that's like saying you like to go to Arby's. Who the fuck likes to go to Arby's? Oof.
Big damage to the thing, but the Monster Hulk is there. The presence is prime. Gamma is ready to go.
Arby's is one thing and one thing only: of good fries. Oh, that guy's dead.
That's the one right there. 50% for the Vicious right now. Pushing Texi back. Gonna try to go for the Hulk who teleports back to spawn.
You go to Arby's for fun and for your choice? That's
They
crazy.
need a couple more fights like that, and they're going to finals. But Kanga have the king of Wakanda. Bust is ready. Daxu's ready. Is T'Challa gonna turn the tide?
See if a fast descent will be activated there. They've got it online.
I think I found all 10 of the Arby's enjoyers in my chat tonight. That's crazy.
Time for the supernova, burning them through the jokes they have. Oh my god, straight back into the flame tornado. It is good stuff coming.
You actually like start
through
like a club.
Let's see if Kanga can keep cooking like this. They are cooking so good, sizzling them
Ooh,
up right now.
big
But
kills.
I love this delay on the capture there. Does allow them a bit more, but Kanga gonna be able to pull them through in the
Yeah,
end. And take
it is a
the
place
percent
that's called,
back. My gosh.
like, we have the meats, and the best thing on the menu is French fries.
But Kanga, they just
You
remain
can't convince me
unfazed out of that
otherwise.
one.
Massively effective switches right there. The absolute Black Panther is just a flashbang, and you don't even see him. He just absolutely turns them inside
I just
out.
came from
There he is
YouTube
right
on my
there. You can see
PlayStation
Red
just to
Streak
comment.
cooking
You
up.
leave Arby's the fuck alone. Holy shit, I found all 11 of the Arby's enjoyers in one place. This is crazy. It's like fucking talking to the entire population of Montana at once. Teaser will thing the prime.
We thought the Hornet Proteus was called, but unfortunately it didn't get answered, and then we're gonna see Alice win the fate of both worlds. Asher, I believe,
There's tens of us.
we do see Alice ready with the boundary at the same time, but the portal is gonna be coming in from Taxi, and Adam lines up the Magneto video. Crush it down on Daxi right
Oh my goodness. Yo, Adams, honestly, we were talking about LeBronald. Adam might actually be LeBron himself.
goes back into the Incredible Hulk. Is it going to be enough of a stall right here? 81% in favor of Kanga. They've been in capture position this whole time. Texas stolen.
Tremble for your before boss. The eye of Momococo.
There it is right there. Chronix onto the Psylocke. It looks like the Vicious didn't cap it back, but Kanga's there to return the favor.
Wow. They flipped it back?
Overtime for the Vicious, but only 10% left. Dude, Kanga
They did flip it
take
back.
this.
Holy shit.
Vicious take it. Massive
Yo,
call.
Law,
What's
thank the
gonna
gifted.
happen?
Appreciated.
Oh, it's all down to the wire right now. It's all gonna be OT, primed and ready here, and we are jumping into it. The fight rages on. Luby in a big amount of trouble.
I can mail you a Long John Silver in the meal if you want. It'd probably be just the same thing as if I just ate it fresh.
Fate of both worlds, keeping Kanga alive. The OT timer is on a knife edge. Somebody has to push ahead, and Kanga are doing just that. Skittles is getting stylish on it.
Don't think of 100 bits. They have the meat sweats. Yeah. Damn, Kanga actually locked in, forcing a map 5.
on a map 5.
Map 5. Let's fucking go. Love a map 5. Man, if the PO box was still open, I'd send you gift cards out of spite. That is fire.
Then the hits they needed Skittles MVP on Jeffrey, the land shark. Look at him, feeling cheery in the sunshine.
How do we know this isn't an AI of you reacting? Fuck you.
It's officially
You think an AI can capture my likeness?
what you want from OCE. This is what we want in Ignite. We are finally at our best of 5.
Absolutely not. I'm a one of a kind.
That's right, we're on map 5.
There ain't nothing that you can ever do. Come close.
Yeah, let's get it. We have gone the distance, and we
That'll be our code word.
Here.
Is this are you real? Fuck you.
End
There
of
you
the
go.
road, and I
Now you know it's
am
real.
Loving it, Liger. Crazy stuff all the way through from our teams today, and we're running it back. The revenge story is so close for the Vicious, but Kanga, they're so close to the top as well. It is anybody's game into our 5th and
Hot take, Canes is so mid. That's not a hot
Oh,
take,
it's
that's
absolutely
facts.
Anybody's game. I cannot believe it. Just when you thought the Vicious
I got
had it,
Canes
Kanga
thinking it was
came
gonna be
back,
fire for the
blew it
first
up,
time.
switched it up,
That shit
played
was
some obscure
dog.
picks, but
It
no
was
skill
just
to them. They've
sauce.
been
The
on it for
sauce,
months.
the sauce
They brought out what
carries.
they knew, the signature
Without
picks.
the sauce,
They bring
it's
out the
nothing.
Psylocks, the Black Panthers, a little bit of Jeffrey as well. And there it is right there, the action that you love to see. Adam doing it up on the Magneto, Donald doing it up as well on the Hulk from Donald. Those who don't know.
Dude, go to Canes, get a thing of the sauce, and then go to the grocery store and get some chicken. Same shit, if not better.
Of the meta, Daxter hitting the triples on the Psylocke. No matter the meta, no matter the pain, when a Psylocke is out here, you know they're gonna.
Now see, we don't have
explain to you
Zaxby's
what
up
it
here.
means
That's
to
not a
be
thing.
an absolute legend in the role. Alpha
Never had
Duels
Culver's.
to play a Psylocke when you least expect it. No matter the meta, they're gonna do it. Lumi's gonna be there as well.
Pineapple on pizza or no? No, I don't like being in jail.
Honestly, the pyrotechnics
Pineapple
as
and
well
pizza
from
enjoyer?
Lumi,
Jail.
absolutely burning it up. He called it so many times. The fire was blazing.
Oh yeah, blazing hot all the way through there. Johnny Storm.
The Walmart version of cane sauce is actually better than cane sauce. It's smokier and peppier. I agree. I actually have some in the fridge. You are nowhere. You're on game.
Enough in the end there, you know, the game went down to the wire in game 4, and we are
I
going
don't know if there's
into our
Bojangles
fifth and
here.
final map.
I've never had
I
it.
can't believe we've got this far. You know, it's all primed up for number 5.
Ooh, we are doing it. We're doing it. We're here. This is what we wanted. A competitive bout between the best of the best so we can find out who's the rest. It's going to be exciting to see Kanga Esports versus The Vicious in their final map. They both got 2 wins under their boat. They're both feeling confident. They know how the other team
Yeah,
plays,
this is
but
the
now
OCE
it's truly
section
final
of
map,
the
final
Rivals Ignite
deciding
tournament.
calls. There is nothing else after this for these 2 teams unless they win and take themselves to the grand finals. This is it. We're gonna find
Dave's
out
Hot
who's gonna be
Chicken is
third.
pretty legit. Isn't
There
that a
it is
ghost
now.
kitchen?
We'll be right back after this short break, getting into our final map in the lower bracket.
Or is that something
finals.
else? Oh, you know what I fucking hate? The fucking yo, Frosty, appreciate you. You know, like those like ghost kitchens for like those famous chefs or whatever? Or hell, even like the fucking Mr. Beast ones. Dude, those fucking ghost kitchens are hot garbage. Or, you know what's also hot garbage? The fucking cake guy. You know what I'm talking about? The fucking buddy cakes or whatever? Holy shit. Actual dog water. It's like $45 for a slice of cake, and it's fucking been sitting in cryostasis for the last 3 months. You just call Mr. Beast hot garbage? The food? Like the Mr. Beast's restaurant? Yeah, that shit is horrible. Dude, take a scroll through my Twitter. Go back like 4 years ago in the media tab of my Twitter, you'll find something. I ordered it back when it was new, and I've never been served worse food in my entire life. That was the only time I've ever actually publicly complained about something in my entire career. It was so horrible. I was like, dude, this is bad enough that if I'm getting this my experience, you might not even want to have this place as your restaurant. And it was so bad that the Mr. Beast team reached out to this restaurant and made them re-deliver my order. the fucking manager of the restaurant showed up at my house and apologized because it was so bad. How's the redeliver? Not that much. Okay, it was better, but it really wasn't that good. It was still fucking terrible. I need the clip. I don't know if there's a clip of it. Like, what'd you say in response? Like, it wasn't, I mean, it wasn't that guy's fault. Like, you just like, I'm really sorry. Like, you know, it shouldn't have been like that. All this stuff. And I'm like, hey, it's not your fault, dude. Like, I get it. Like, you know, like you know what? You know where it came from? It came from a fucking IHOP. It came from an IHOP. It was a ghost kitchen in an IHOP. You know what I mean? So it's like, when I found out what restaurant it came from, I'm like, dude, you guys are an IHOP. Like, and you're making burgers. Like, no offense, I don't go to IHOP for a burger. You know? Like, wasn't it directly the manager's fault? I mean, I guess as a manager, you should overlook the food, right? But like, shit happens. Like, whatever. Wait, did that guy find it?
Back again for Marvel Rivals Ignite in the Oceania region. My name is Liger. I'm joined by Messi. There's nothing more to
Look
say.
at my fucking Mr. Beast
5.
food I had gotten
We're
years
ready
ago.
for it. The 3-2 is coming. The question is,
This is
who's
what it
gonna
looked
be the
like.
3 that take that victory straight to the grand finals and take on Ground Zero Gaming.
That's going to be the big one, isn't it? Who's going to be taking 3? The
The
magic
post date is
Which
January
magic out of
5th,
this next
2021.
match? Let's find out. I'm keen to see anything.
So,
come out of the,
when I tell you that, I was not
Could
joking.
see the Dark Child come online there. You know, could be a little wild card come out of it. You know, it's all or nothing.
So,
It's make or break
I'm going
for
to
both of
stand
these
on my
rosters right now.
business
So,
when I say it
if
again.
you're hiding anything, now's the time.
First off,
to
before I
make the
say
grand
anything,
reveal.
Evadine, thank you for the 1,000 bits. You're really kind. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the gifted earlier. And 1,000 bits.
Your final chance
Appreciate
to
you your
make it into
time.
the grand finals. 12
I'm gonna
players
stand
want
on
this
that.
more than
Fuck
anything.
Ghost
They
Kitchens.
wanna go to the grand finals. They want to get that prize pool now. Get them
Ghost
bragging rights.
Kitchens
They wanna
suck
represent
balls.
the region. Show them who's the best, so that they can say, "I'm not part of the rest," and we're gonna see it going from there. Now, going forward, Messi.
No, it is really
It
gifted.
doesn't even matter what the picks are. You know why? Because we just saw Kanga turn the tide, bring it back into their favor, and actually even the odds for themselves.
You think the commentators watch your stream when they're on break?
Bringing out the whole
I don't think when they're on
more
break,
Gamma
but
team up.
I know that some of
Not
them do.
seen very much of the day of light in Marvel Rivals Ignite, but
Your mom was able to retire thanks
didn't
to a
work
ghost
for a time,
kitchen.
but then it did work for a time, but
I mean, I'm
then,
happy
of
for your
course,
mom,
the Vicious
but
came
like,
through and they brought back who we
ghost
know,
kitchens
Traps,
are
and does
horrid.
big power. That's right, pyro power.
Ghost kitchens
coming
took
from
off
Human
during
Torch.
COVID
Let's find out what it
because
is. And final
restaurants
map is
didn't
it's
have
gonna be on
customers,
Convergence, and it's gonna
and
be the
so
map we least expected.
restaurants
Wait a
needed to
minute,
find a
Clinton?
way to stay
We're
in
going to the
business,
symbiotic surface,
and
Messi.
people capitalized on that by using their work and using their kitchen to sell marketed food through apps, and they would get a small, a restaurant gets a small fraction of what they normally would make, but because it was during COVID and they had no money coming in, it was like literally they didn't have a choice. A lot of places, and a lot of the major restaurant chains didn't give a fuck because
we haven't seen before. This kind of makes it more dramatic than ever.
that's just more money on their
Who's
bottom
got
line at the
more
end of the
hours?
day.
Who's got more screens? Who's got more practice on Clinton? And will we see something that I think we're gonna see? Dive. That's right. Kanga known to play a bit of dive. Tried to bring it out a little bit with a bit of the Hulk action, but Venom might be a pick. Might be there. Psylocke is there as well. It seems to be that Kanga aren't trying to beat the Vicious.
Yo,
at
Pog,
their
never
own
happy
game,
for you.
Aren't trying to play into the same things.
Yo,
as we saw.
brother, can you
Doctor
relax?
Strange, Lumi is probably prevalent there, strong at that as well. Magneto's being banned out for them. They're not able
Is
to
this
play
guy
these
sending the
S-tier
live to
Vanguard
every
picks.
human on
No
Earth?
Emmas,
Yo,
no
brother,
Magnetos,
can you
no
fucking
Loki.
relax?
That is another thing that is
Yo,
very evident
brother,
right now.
brother,
The
I need you to
Vicious,
chill out for a minute.
They
right?
need to keep banning that Loki because
Chill out
if
for a minute.
Skittles goes on Loki, it's going to be a bad day for them.
Chill out for like a
The
minute.
Loki masterclass from Skittles has been evident. It has taken them to
What's a ghost
the highest
kitchen?
of
It's like a
levels.
restaurant that
Legendary
doesn't
leagues,
actually have a
and that's
location,
ultimately
and
gonna
they
be tough
use
on
a
Loki's
different
been through the
location,
banning phase, but
different restaurant as a base. So for
Mantis
example, let's
might
say like a
fall through the cracks,
Chili's,
you never know. They've banned it out consistently.
you like a ghost kitchen would partner up with a local Chili's, and the way it would work is that local Chili's would be your kitchen, and you would send them like whatever food in the menu that they would be used to make the food. And then instead of obviously going on an app or something, it says like you're ordering from Chili's, it'll say like ordering from like mac and cheese heaven, and it'll have like a bunch of shit on it. And instead of being made in, it's made in the Chili's restaurant. So,
that's where their focus is going to lie in this one. But
like, if you've ever been to a Chili's, they like microwave half the shit there, right? So, it's not like super high quality, and they're not typically trained on your food either. So quality control basically goes out the window. But restaurants like doing it because if their restaurant isn't hitting very hard, they're not making a ton of money, they can do that, and they'll make extra money off of those orders, and their workers have something to do.
A bit of a hover on the assassin Black Widow. That would be
yeah. You think you're eating some niche hole in the wall, but you're eating from an Applebee's. Yeah.
Loki has already been banned.
So I always, whenever I DoorDash from a place I don't know, I'll always take the address and type it in to see if it's a real restaurant or a ghost kitchen.
Once again, represent the air. But Skittles is hovering the Jeff after cooking a little bit on Jeff last round. You know, a little bit of an MVP Jeff. It's kind of big, but Furikake hovering the thing.
Do these rival seasons feel hella long? Well, they are hella long. That's why it's changing.
But another band following suit. That means Emma is locked out for Kanga Esports. No Loki, no Emma. Potentially no Punisher for either team as well. Now that's going to be an interesting.
Well, a home kitchen is not a ghost kitchen. I don't.
Coming from Kanga.
That sounds like a home
it's a tough one, isn't
making
it?
stuff
I
at
feel
home.
like they probably might place some priority around.
I mean, unless you can do ghost kitchen work from home, maybe. But
because that portal potential, it definitely does allow them to activate quite well around that, but. Mantis are probably going to be banned out again from the Vicious here. You know, there's been big focus around that before. It doesn't surprise me that we see it coming out all over again. Do not want to allow them to have that potential there. And they got one
the next hero? I don't know. Isn't that like Blade guy just woke up or something?
Human Torch. Rib is going to be able to activate on that one. You'll love to see it. And very excited for what it's going to be. But you know what? It's not going to be Ultron.
Nope.
No Ultron on.
I don't have a main.
It's a bit of an interesting.
I don't have one main.
Much Ultron coming from them. We do know it actually massively enabled.
The ghost kitchens that are owned by a regular person who buys their own produce are good. Ghost kitchens owned by a Buffalo Wild Wings or IHOP suck. Fair.
High ceilings. It does have elements.
How much sleep have you been getting? No.
Path. So, going forward, what are the picks we're gonna see?
Literally only Ion here to collect to me my free screen.
And show who is really reading the truth.
You want to hear a real good joke? Ready? Knock knock.
To third place, but that's not their plan. They want to take their team. They want to read the book. They want to get the predictions. They want to find the one.
Who's there? Ads.
Probabilities.
Open up, bitch.
Which one is it going to be that's going to take him to the grand final? That's what we want to see right there. That's the spice. That's what's nice. Now, Matsu, the Armored Spider Nest. Is that team up ever going to happen?
Like, they love to tease us with it, don't they? They love to tease us with it, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Like, you know, it's just a tease. Just like seeing Spider-Man into the lobbies. It's just been a tease or a last-minute pick there. I'd love to see a Spider-Man. You know, see a spectacular spin win.
Oh, the portal!
But you know what else? Great, Texi gets revenge. They take down Lumi this time on the Strange. Finally. Getting one over on them. You know, we've seen Lumi deal some damage onto Texi a lot with the Strange portals before, but this time it's going to be Kanga to take advantage.
Enemy in front of us.
Oh, bit of an effective switch right there. Lumi going straight for the thing, saying, all right, you taking my portal, it's club room time. Enough. But now Skittles is going to be dancing around, doing a bit of healing, doing a bit of sustain, switching between cloak and dagger.
What did I just witness? How did he just do that?
As we see the Vicious ramp it up onto the high ground right here. I see a bit of a drop down from Lumi right there. Chronic is going to try to go for a hook. Instead, we're going to see Daxu go for the flank directly behind Rib.
How the fuck did he do that?
They're going to be aware of that positioning, and then going forward, we're going to see.
I thought the invisible woman might have pushed him or something, but I think he just should have TP'd him off the map. I didn't think you could do that anymore.
There is a lot that could happen right here, Massey. What are we thinking is going to be the first thing to start the tides of this fight as the strange meet in the middle?
Aya Bagamoto, I reckon, could be the start here, or the Eternal Bond.
Well, he was still in the portal animation, so he didn't even see it coming.
If we did see a big activation on their part, there we go. Eternal Bond is able to be activated now. Aya Bagamoto right around the corner. Taxi definitely can destabilize things. If push comes to shove, there we go. Both ultimates online. They are pushing straight into the Vicious. Lumi going to be KO'd out, looking for even more, but they managed to escape through the high ground here. Taxi not allowing them to get away, though. We'll be able to get a KO through even more so, and they destabilize things in their entirety. So, great use of the Aya Bagamoto.
Yeah, but the porting the floor didn't work. It like stopped working for a while.
Now the Vicious have pretty much all their ultimates online and could launch a counterattack with haste.
Ooh. As you call the Eternal Bond into the absolute Agamotto. Definitely shut down Vicious's push, but still got 2 minutes on the board for
This
themselves.
motherfucker is still on freaking touch grass. Hold on, TikTok's calling me. 1 second. Hello?
By about 15 seconds.
What in the fuck is this puzzle it just gave me? Second off, brother, it's 1 a.m. You want me to go outside and touch grass at 1 in the morning? That seems kind of strange. I mean, typically people I know don't go outside and play in the grass at 1 in the morning, but I mean, hey, if you're fucking fucked up enough, I guess sure. TikTok puzzles. So if you stream on TikTok and you're live for a while, it every once in a while thinks you're not there anymore, and it thinks you're a bot, and so it calls you and then makes you solve a puzzle. That noise you hear is TikTok's fucking app calling.
Eternal Bond contested from skills right there. There it is as we see Ramsey picked up by Donald Ramsey. Then Donald gets the double kick onto Ramsey.
Yeah, it's very strange. For a while, I just restarted the TikTok stream over and over, and so then it was good.
They almost had it in the bag.
Who's the guy yapping in the background? The casters.
30 seconds left. Are they gonna make it, Massey? This is looking rough.
It's looking really rough here, and I'm very curious to see if they can make it, because Kanga got
This guy watches the game more than he plays it. I know. And I'm still like 5 ranks higher than you. Isn't that crazy?
So, could see potential. Speaking of, looking daggers out. Goodbye.
That was fucking gross. Double headshot on the corner. Holy shit.
Gets the KO through. This is massive. Taking down the strategist reduces the impact so massively here, and they have managed to find their mark, getting onto the mission area and pushing it into the convoy section. But my gosh, that came so close down to the wire there. Kanga on the defense, they had it locked the heck in.
Oh, they definitely did, but the Vicious found the key to victory.
Yes, you're still getting your drops. Don't worry.
Getting into the convoy section, we're going to start pushing this symbiote.
Don't worry, you're still getting them.
Going to get towards the end, but Donald is ready.
Why does it say match paused in the bottom right? Do you guys see that?
As the meteor end ready to fly, it's going to be a battle of who's going to be the real
guys.
Master. But of course, it's going to be just a little bit of a quick pause. And then we're going to find out very soon as the ultimates are ticking off.
That was one hell of a delay.
One more moment that we need just to, you know, obviously get back into the action. It won't be too long till we get into it. As we know, these players are playing with all their heart's content. Of course, sometimes these things
Dawn
happen,
DC.
but we can get back into the action. Now, Massey, let's assess what just happened. So much went into defending that from Kanga. They almost had it down to the last second, but just when you thought it was over, if it just came back.
You think they'll have a way to get drops on
got in the
YouTube?
right position,
YouTube
got
is
the right
light
place
years
they
behind in
kept
that department
themselves in
on
the map.
streaming.
What are we thinking about that?
YouTube is a VODS platform.
Yeah,
They do not care about
show,
streaming as
banding
much.
together in the end there, they managed to find their priority targets. I was particularly impressed how we did see Revsy focus up, getting the KO through onto the strategist and Furikake in the back line there on the Lunar
Family
Sword.
performance.
Hey Flats, if you could add one hero from Rivals to Overwatch, who'd it be? What about vice versa?
Honestly could not care less about a question like that. No, I mean that in the nicest way. Like, the games play so differently in that department. It's like,
those cracks come together. So they managed to do that,
You know.
prioritize those picks through there. The KOs came in
like-
abundance after that, and it was great to see.
They wouldn't even
that
make sense.
Even down to those last moments,
You know?
they still had the fight left in them. They still gave it their all.
They really do
and
play so
managed to
differently
take
in that
control of
department.
The mission area, pushing it through to the convoy section now.
Sorry.
They've still got a hell of a long road to push through here. You know, it ain't over yet. That was just the first sector. I don't know
I
how
don't
far
think
they're
I
going to be able to take
even
it.
want them to do that.
Well, we do know the Meteor M's are available for both Adam and, of course, Donald. It's going to be a tough one to see who's going to land first and actually get the value. Maybe we do see.
Are you
another
usually
Quadra
negative
Meteor
as fuck
Donald.
like this,
See, maybe
or
even
12-hour
Phantom
stream?
would be something, but there's no
Because
good
I
to go
don't
with
want to
Marvel.
answer the question because it's not something that I like.
There is, of
I
course,
don't
the
have
fact that we have
input.
Lunar Snow
My
and
bad,
Team
I
Spirit
guess.
and online, both Fate of the Both Worlds are ready to go as well. That could match the damage up, but a well-timed meteor, a well-placed meteor can shut down the dance floor. Now, of course,
Didn't know it puckered your
Fact is
asshole
utility.
that much.
This is the final match. This could be a technical pause. This could be a mental reset pause. We don't know. Tournaments do have these all the time, but what I'm thinking, Messi, what I'm thinking, right? Going forward, what needs to change here? Because Kanga
Has
almost held it
opinion.
down.
Why so negative?
Do
Yeah,
you
I know.
think Vicious are feeling good on that momentum? Do you think right now, can Vicious take it all the way? They don't have as much of a time bank as they would have wanted. They lost about 3-4 minutes towards this. They're trying to get through to that first point.
T done,
They should have
Prime.
won, but they didn't. Bought themselves a bit of a tough situation. But they're moving now, so they still have a chance. But what can Kanga do here to shut down Vicious momentum and not even let them get past the first gate?
Well, it's just like
Well,
that's just always how
I
it is,
reckon they've
Jeremy.
already done it.
Like,
Putting that pause through
No.
there, I think, is a great way to shut down the momentum of your
can see
opposing
some-
team, and I think that that's gonna.
like
be
I even
hard
said
to
the
come
first
back
guys, like,
from.
yeah,
You know, I
it's,
don't
they're,
know
the
which
games
team
play
you
differently.
put
There's
the
not
pause
much
through there.
really there. I
I've
don't
always got a
have
feeling it might
anything that I
be
would
Kanga,
want.
You know, and I think that. It's
think I
good
got
to play
offended on his
tactically
behalf.
around that for one thing, to give your team a moment to tactically reflect on the situation at hand, but also to recompose yourselves into the battleground there. So
You know what I
very
should have done?
curious
I
to
should have
see
ran an ad
how
before I
things play
responded to
out
that
as
guy.
we do get back into the thick of it, you know, back in to the battleground here, because both teams, I'm sure, are going to be pumped up, ready to give it their absolute best. And they're going to be
That would have been the correct play.
Going to go a blow for blow.
I should have
but
asked him a question.
we'll see
Been like, what do you mean by
how things
that?
play
And then
out
hit the
once
button.
game does get
And then while they're
unpaused.
sitting there typing,
I think we should be
that would
back
have been
in
smart.
action very, very soon, if I'm not mistaken.
Should have thought about that one.
Yes, momentarily we'll get
Are we
back
watching?
into
We're watching the
get back into
OCE
action, how
segment
good
of
one it's gonna be. Now,
the Rivals Ignite tournament, but they're
what a tough one.
in a pause
What
at the
tough one
moment.
to
This is
see
map
right
5
here.
of the first
How
game.
is it going to unfold? The pause can change.
How am I awake? The
A lot
power of
things could be
ads.
happening. I just want to know, you know, getting back into the action. What are the picks we're going to see? The pause might lead to some switches, maybe some different hero picks. You know, different ultimates might get chugged down to 50%. You know, we might not see what we see coming forward, but we're back into the action right now. Let's get into
Wait, the
it.
game's already
It's
restarted?
Kanga Esports versus the
Wait, there's no
Vicious,
sound
and it
though.
looks
What is
the
this?
momentum is actually
Hello?
still with the Vicious as they're almost towards the second game.
Wait,
getting back
we
to
missed a
action.
whole
Let's
fight.
catch up on what just happened over there. We saw a Wolverine switch from Rib right there. That actually pushed pace. That actually
Wait, we
put them
missed a
forward.
whole
That
ass
actually
fight.
sent them
What
and
the
cut down
fuck?
Kanga's early defense. Just when you thought the
We
pause
missed
could
all
have
of
been a
second.
factor, maybe tactical, maybe at the end of the day. it
Oh
could have just
my
been a disconnect.
goodness.
At the end of the day, we do the right thing here. We keep moving. We put on a show. Matsy, what is it looking like? They've got 2 minutes and they've got one stretch left to take.
Saw me back.
Yeah, they've got a big push to make, one stretch left to take, and we'll see if they are going to be able to.
Oh, that
make
guy's
it.
dead.
Eternal Bond comes down into the boundary.
Oh,
as
he didn't
well.
die, actually. He lived.
Doing their best to keep their team alive, keep them fresh as it can be here, and we'll see if they are going to be able to find more from it, as the Vicious still have major momentum behind a push of the mission vehicle. But speaking of, Dance of the Butterfly coming out, they're trying to see if they can get some damage through. Goodbye, Taxi. They're focused up on Furikake. They actually get it. Skittles still
Holy
alive,
shit.
still kicking, not KO'd through yet, but the Vicious are focused up and shutting them down
Poor
one by
Bonald.
one. And this is a major push they can make.
Dude, nothing is
now.
worse
They're
genuinely than
halfway
playing
through towards the
fucking,
last point here, and Kanga need to make a
I'm
final
tanking the
stand.
freaking Wolverine, man.
The final stand. That's coming from Rib very soon because it's ready to go. Who's gonna land it? How's it gonna go off? I dropped my water bottle, but you know who isn't dropping the game right now? The momentum that's coming from the Vicious over here. Look at him going forward. Look at him feeling
Good
comfortable.
kill.
Oh, Dexter gets a big Agamotto right there. Big Agamotto coming from Lumi right there. It's gonna start off the fight. Dexter's gonna rush straight for the Skeletons. Alice in the top position right now gets Shadow Flash and Dash and KO.
Dude, Daxu is honestly kind of the big carry for Kanga here.
Haymakers are flying out, misses the shot on Lumi, gets the second one, the Haymaker hits on Lumi. It looks like the Vicious are gonna have to back up for now. Adam's on the back foot, they're gonna go for a stagger, they're gonna freeze, and they're gonna dance, and they're gonna hit a bit of a disrespectful stagger. My goodness, Adam finally gets taken down. 25 seconds left right now. This is the final push for the Vicious. Are they gonna make it, Massey? There's ults online for Kanga more than the Vicious. 15 seconds to go.
It's a dangerous one, isn't it? The Vicious have to really play down to the wire here. All they've got is the fate of both worlds. Invisible boundary very close by, though. Really could.
Yeah, this is map 5. The Stagger's they're gonna do everything they can to win.
They're staying composed as well. Really holding on to it. Oh no, the Omega Hurricane though could be exactly.
Wait, do they have support ult for this?
In a lot of trouble.
Yeah, they did. They have Luna ult.
Does get shut down. Illumi, good for it.
That's really bad.
Does catch Revsy as well. Skittles
LeBron ult.
That's the butterfly could be activated as well. We'll see if they're going to be able to make
XCYX. Or XCYZ. Z, whatever. Things Prime. Appreciate you.
Them down.
Dude.
Lock it in place.
He done make it Prime? I didn't apologize.
Unreal, unbelievable. There it is. That is a turn of the tides right there. What an insane comeback going forward.
Game spin? This is game 5 right now, and honestly, they just held on second.
Fair chunk of a bit now. Similar situation we had.
Kanga has a chance to win this after being down, what?
What's going to happen here?
2-1?
What is going to happen here? Do Kanga have what it takes to get their time?
Oh no, it was 2-1.
All the way to the mark.
Because we missed the beginning.
This is officially it. It's their final push to win.
If mosquitoes are evil.
They're pushing straight into the grand finals against Ground Zero Gaming. But if the Vicious hold it down, they're going to be holding down the fort, building their path directly into the grand finals. That's where it's going to be. That's how we're going to find out. Let's see how it unfolds. Let's see some of these picks. Look at the damage output coming from Chronix and Daxu. 11k, 14k each. Ribs doing 10k. Revs is doing 15k. Big strategist presence as well from Skittles, from Furikake, Asher, and Alice. Almost 20k each. Alice on the 17k mark. There is so much sustain pouring into these teams right now. The Vanguards are feeling nice and healthy, able to dive in, able to do some damage, but 15 seconds left until these doors open, until we find out what's going to happen. But Lumi is back on the Doctor Strange. Who's going to get it this time? Massey, we've seen it earlier today. Texi and Lumi out here doing the portal hijinks on each other. Who's going to get the take this time?
2, 1.
That's going to be the big question.
Highest skill ceiling? I feel like it's
Mag. It looks like they're not even thinking about it. Oh, that they will, though. The Vicious trying to play around his
Try to kidnap him.
See if they can make some impact from that. Texi maybe playing the long game on this one, though. I feel like they've got deeper strategies in mind, and curious to see when they will be activating their own one.
Combos on him are really not difficult.
Themselves closer and closer to the mission area right here, getting prepared.
Really,
and getting
left foot, two punches, kick into a wall.
The first KO.
The first KO is what you want to see. Daxu's a bit of pain right now. Ooh, Revsy almost gets. Oh, Revsy does get picked by Chronix right there with a win slash for the KO.
What turning is this? This is the OCE section of the Rivals Ignite.
Ribben gets Ribben the backline, pushing the torch back. There it is, snuffing the fire. There it is right now. Chronix being bulwarked and protected by the Magneto. That's what you want from Donald right there, enabling them. They've captured the third of the way. They're already on the halfway mark. The Vicious aren't there.
Honestly, if Kanga comes back and wins this, it would be kind of hype.
Adam's trying to push in and not make it. Boundaries up, and they do make it the last second. Donald hits an AC one right there. Hurricane coming from Chronix right there. And then Donald's going to be slashing with the binary blade, and then it's going to be a big one.
Donald with a big kill.
Takes a one, double, triple KO for Donald on the Magneto. They cap it, they get moving. The Vicious are going to have to regroup right now as Kanga have momentum. 5 minutes in the bank to take it home. Do they have what it takes?
Ooh, do they have what it takes? That's going to be the ultimate question here, the decider to come out of this one, as they got ultimates online for days, but the Vicious, they got a lot of their own online to try and zone out a bit of time here. Revsy, so close indeed to the Dance of the Butterfly as well. That is going to be 5 ultimates at their disposal in a second here. Very curious when they use them. It's now. Supernova's online. They're burning through. Donald bringing out the meteor as well. Not going to be able to find anything from it. Dance of the butterfly coming through. Remzi holding on for the
soloed him? Wait, he missed. He fell on the low ground. Wait, they tried to solo the other Psylocke and missed.
Do find the KO from that one onto Skittles, and they're looking for so much more. The Vicious desperately trying to hold on. They're getting it. The Maelstrom finds the double down there. Furikake so low. Goodbye. The Vicious find their way back. Just when you think Kanga has it in them to take it, the Vicious strike back.
Striking back and striking true right there.
Yeah, that was a not great fight for Kanga.
They finally stopped Kanga's momentum. 3 minutes 40 on the clock. They need to buy as much time as they can before they get outdoors right now.
Left click, left click, right click, left click. Just deleted that guy. Holy shit.
By Donovan Texie holding up the Seraphim shield and the Bulwark shield. Now, going forward, this is their plan. They have the Meteor ready to go. Chronix has Hurricane as well to answer. There it is as we start up the storm and call upon the power of lightning. And we see a tornado going through, busting on through the damage right now, but it's going to back off back to their team as we're going to see a return of the favor.
Storm portal backs away.
Does eventually get some stain, get them back into the contention of the Clintar convoy right here. We see
I can break through this. Oh, that's how. Uh-oh. Goes for the Luna. Wait, that was smart, actually. That was actually really smart. Baited it. Dude, that is an amazing photo right there. LeBronald. Dude, I feel like these games are coming down to whose Magneto pops off harder. Oh, never mind. Wolverine's out. Good luck.
And the Vicious hold it down in a fight yet again.
Oh my word, they have managed to hold strong.
Cookies.
Just over 2 minutes left
yeah,
on the
just
clock
how it be on drop days.
And I love the power of that
Flats,
Wolverine
just
there.
because I know chat loves it, I am donating for back-to-back
It was huge
5
for them.
minutes of pure raps, let's fucking go.
But speaking of a comeback,
Appreciate it. The button is on cooldown, unfortunately.
We'll see what they can catch from it. Omega Hurricane on its way through. Oh no,
I tried.
Rockline and Tinker. Tunnel's been taken for a ride again, but the Omega Hurricane is taking Vicious away as well. Look at all these KOs coming through.
Oh, the BP is out.
You can feel the wrath coming through. Bast could be online anytime soon as well. And this is exactly what Kanga need to elevate themselves.
Dude, they gotta kill the damn Wolverine.
To the next point.
Wait, he just stalled for so long and they can TP back now.
Is what they need to take themselves to grand final station, but a portal from the sky this time bringing the fight back to them. Nagamoto clearing the house from Texie this time, comboing into the eternal from Skittles. Dexter hitting the animation cancel resets on the Black Panther T'Challa. Skittles gets a big on rib right there. The Magneto Meteor is charging up again. Who's it going to crash down on? It's blocked out by the shield right there. And we see the dance of the butterfly start.
Got the invis, which is huge. Gets both supports. Wait, they might hold this. Wait, they're actually going to hold it. That Wolverine stall meant so much. Holy.
That means there are 40 seconds left. The Vicious won another fight yet again for this defense. Are they going to hold it down?
Me drinking water.
Maybe one, maybe two more fights left to push past this gate. Is it going to happen?
Last fight for Kanga. If they lose this fight, they go home. If they win, they have a little more time to win.
Triple KOs coming through, but Tremble before Baz and Daxter trying to keep their team online. They are going to be shut down. It's all over now. Oh my gosh, the Vicious.
That was fire.
Kanga need to get on, but no, they're taken out. The Vicious.
Holy shit, that was actually fire.
There it is. Off to the grand finals. The Vicious flip the script, rewrote history, broke the sacred timeline, and they're going to face Ground Zero in the grand finals for Marvel Rivals Ignite OC. MVP deserved to the Sorcerer Supreme.
That is a deserved MVP. Holy shit.
Esports.
That was fire.
The Vicious are victorious.
Oh my gosh, can you believe it? The Vicious, against all odds, enact their revenge and have now got their chance to face Ground Zero in the grand final. I cannot believe it played out like this. We see the repeat matchup all the way through from back in the Invitational, and now they've ran it back and they've taken the W.
Unbelievable. We are actually witnessing a grand finals in the Marvel Rivals Ignite OCE where the two teams have not faced each other in the playoffs or group stage. How exciting is that? We are literally in the pure definition of unknown territory, in uncharted waters, in skies that we have not yet documented. This is it. We are talking about.
All right, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, get up and stretch. We should have some time. I bet it's gonna be like 10 minutes between the matches. I bet it's gonna be a good amount of time. I'll be right back. I'll be back faster than that, but I'm guessing it's gonna be for a little bit. Give me 1 sec.
And honorable respect to Kanga Esports for putting on a massive performance, massive masterclass, coming as #1 in the Invitational, coming out here, putting on everyone on show, climbing through the group stage, putting on big performances through their group stage, as well as the playoffs this week. Unluckily, falling to the Vicious, but damn was it well fought, damn was it down to the absolute final wire. You got to give big love to the Kanga Esports for putting on a show for us today with the Vicious. A best of 5 like that, they don't happen often, but when they do, they're a damn welcome prize.
Oh yeah, they are. What a series it was. You know, I was hoping it would go all 5 maps, and both teams absolutely delivered on all cylinders. We saw the game of the ages there, and that was just the lower final. If that's how the lower final is, my man, imagine the grand final right around the corner. Oh my gosh.
Right around the corner is going to be potentially the greatest match of Marvel Rivals in OCE, let alone maybe even the world in Marvel Rivals Ignite. I cannot wait to see how this unfolds. We've only just begun. The hype has only just started today. It's going to be a big one going into a best of 7, but that is how it be. Now we're going to have an interview soon with the Vicious to see how they're feeling coming from that. How exciting is that one going to be, Massey? We want to see how they feel. I know Ground Zero is happy. Ground Zero did say they wanted to verse the Vicious. They got their wishes. The question is, are they going to regret that?
Is it going to come back to sting them like a scorpion? We'll see just how things play out there. You know, they are going to bring out some of that ferocity. We've seen some amazing potential from the Vicious all day long here, and I'm sure that watching from afar, you know, keeping a hawk eye over things is at Ground Zero as well. You know, that Hunter's sight is online there. They've been eagerly watching how things have been going there, and eager to see how things play out once we do get into that matchup as well. You know, it really does make me think, like, after playing such a drawn-out series, are the Vicious still going to have gas in the tank, or will Ground Zero, you know, be fresh? They haven't played today. Are they going to be fresh, able to take control of this one early on? Like, it really is something to think about, right?
Yeah, definitely something to think about. I mean, we already know. Speaking of, you know, are they fresh? Are they ready to go? Are they warmed up? I can tell you right now, their engines are revved up because Revs is cooking on the absolute Psylocke right there. There's so much going forward. Lumi's Doctor Strange, again, is absolutely a flagship vanguard in this region. That Agamotto absolutely was winning them those fights towards the end there. Just consistent, dropping Agamottos 3, 4, 5, stun locked out of the fight, giving them so much power to enable, shutting down what could have been potentially big clobbering times, big Agamotto even coming from Chronics, like just so much that could have happened there. At the end of the day, going forward, that is the performance you want from our finalists in the Marvel Rivals Ignite. It's exciting to see the Vicious step up to the plate and bring it home for themselves to get themselves in the grand finals. How exciting is that? But I do want to say, Kanga Esports are absolute legends in the scenes. Their massive performance was there to be noted. They didn't play the meta to absolute oblivion like the rest of the teams did. They played with their strengths, they played with confidence and signature picks. They did work around it, they did some obscure things, but a lot of the times I feel like the bans shut down what could have been magical for them. At the end of the day, sometimes it really can be like that. Your bans and your picks can decide the tide of the fight. But going forward, Kanga Esports, they're going to be back stronger than ever. They do net themselves 3rd place, which is, you know, some good prize money for them, you know. They still walk away with a bit of a bag and a good time and a well-fought experience against their fellow rivalers in the Ignite OCE scene. But going forward, the Vicious now have a minute to breathe, have some time to relax before they get into the actual real big one today as they go into the grand finals against.
Thank you for playing ads during the match so we went to the toilet. I can do both. Here, have some more.
Ground Zero Gaming's
have some
team
more.
is thinking right now. What are we thinking their players are thinking going forward? They wanted Vicious. Do you think they feel confident? Do you think they feel threatened? Do you think they're regretting? What do we think is in the mind of the Ground Zero gamer right now?
I think in some ways they may be feeling at least a little bit threatened, but based on their performance pretty much the whole way through
Job
the
is done.
tournament, you know, I'm sure that confidence is still going to be shining through. I think that they're going to be pumped up, feeling on top of their game as they have been pretty much every day. Like, they've only lost 1 map to Kanga. That's a fact, right? And the Vicious, you know, they went neck and neck with Kanga, and it really does beg the question on how they are going to perform.
Yo, thanks, Trips. Appreciate you.
I'm sure Ground Zero, considering what kind of match this is, being a grand.
This next one is going to be. This one actually took forever. We started watching, I think, at 12, and we missed 2 maps, and it was an hour and a half. So this could be end up being like another like hour and a half, 2-hour banger. Hour and a half, it's 3-0. 2.5 hours if it's 5 map series. If not more, actually, because wait, they haven't even done player interviews. Oh my god, it's gonna chat. We're gonna be here a long time.
Welcome back. It's a pleasure to have you on board
I'm
again. Thank you. It's good to be here. Yeah.
Now,
just waiting.
Adam, as we now have established your name is Air Adam. Just curious, what came to mind? We're going to rewind it back. That last match, we'll get back to that, but I just want to rewind back to one of the biggest moments in this best of 5. How did you feel landing that Quadra Magneto Meteor M? That's got to be a feeling.
Yeah, it feels very nice to make a big play like that on the stage. Yeah, feels amazing.
There's a lot of shoes.
I wouldn't doubt that for even one moment.
That's a lot of shoes.
I guess, you know, heading into your next matchup, you know, you made some predictions yesterday on how'd you go against Kanga there, but what's the scoreline you're thinking of for this next one, Adam? I'm curious.
I mean, the next one's obviously an easy 4-0, right? Yeah, obviously. Yeah, I've got a good track record for that.
You just came out of the fight of your life and you think 4-0? I respect that. I absolutely respect it. Right now, okay, let's establish this. Let's double check some facts. Have you ever versed Ground Zero Gaming before with the Vicious team?
We scrimmed them, I think, twice when we first made the roster.
Listen.
So,
I'm gonna snipe
practice.
you.
We're still trialing people, you know.
This guy said, "Bye, chat. I'm going to the official rival channel." So that's being too full of himself. No, he's had his panties in a bunch ever since Crap timed him out for making a joke about making a tier list and putting people at the top, and then they die.
We're completely
and then
now.
made a Diddy party joke, which is like the most cringy fucking 16-year-old shit, and got timed out again. And ever since then has been like really low key, like snarky the entire time.
Matchup, you know.
So
what was like the feeling for you guys after you finally reached the end of the road?
That's why I laugh at you.
Drawn out, hard fought matchup. Like, what's the fresh thought from you guys at the end of this series?
I catch everything.
It's like a finally moment from everyone. It's literally just, oh, it's over. Thank goodness.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Now, before we obviously send you off to, you know, take a bit of a breather before we
Do you really
get into
catch
the
everything?
grand finals,
I catch like 90%
what
of
do you
stuff.
want to say to all the folks watching at home, rooting for the Vicious to potentially win this grand
But,
finals? All
hey,
the folks
good job
supporting you
trying
guys,
to
going crazy in the
high
chat,
road.
hyping you up to win that best of 5.
Surely
stages.
it wasn't
Let 'em
being
know.
upset about being timed out multiple times because of
Thank
stupid
you for
jokes.
being here. This tournament wouldn't be without the viewers, so...
That last game was
we're just
pretty
hoping for a
crazy. It
dressing
was
room for
pretty
you guys.
crazy. I kind of wanted Kanga to come back and win it, but
Beautiful.
honestly, VC kind of played way better that most of that series. So
Love
I
it.
think the last series will be better with them in
Absolutely
it.
stellar there, Adam, and I really want to wish you and the team the best of luck. You know, I reckon you brought out a lot of your cards in that last matchup, but I really do hope.
Is the tourney
that
still
there's more
going? Yeah, this is
surprises
going
in
to be the
store. You know,
finals
I was
coming
talking
up
about
for
random compositions. You know, we got
OCE.
that new magic costume in the Twitch drops there. I hope maybe we see something like that, something completely out of the ordinary. You know, obviously, like yesterday, don't unleash your secrets, but I'm hopeful for you guys. I think you guys have a lot of spark behind you.
Appreciate
Absolutely. And we know for a fact that Adam and the rest of the Vicious are going to ignite.
Yeah, you
that
missed Kanga
spark,
versus
of course,
Vicious,
here
but
in Marvel
now it's
Rising Knight
Vicious
in the OCE
versus
region,
Ground
in the
Zero.
show. But just quickly, I want to say to you, Adam, of course, good luck. Any final words you want to say to your?
Are you excited for the
opponents,
Sentinel
Ground
matchup
Zero
tomorrow?
Gaming
I won't
squad
be
that are
streaming
watching
it
right now.
Tomorrow. Sorry.
Just better watch out and not choke.
I might get on early and do EU matches, but I won't be on that late.
Love it. You're gonna psych him out now. You watch.
All right, we'll leave it on that. Thank you, Adam. Best of luck to you and the Vicious squad. Have a good one. See you in a little bit.
Appreciate it. Bye.
Bye.
There it is, Massey. There
Yeah,
it
now they
is.
have to.
That's
Vicious has to
Adam
win again
from
right
Scare
now
Adam now, as we coined the term
against a different team.
Meteors.
This is finals for OCE.
The
Here, Adam.
Magneto is just
Yo,
going
thanks,
crazy,
CG.
all right? At this point, we just got to combine Magneto and Meteor, put it together, because goodness.
Yeah,
every time
I
we see
mean,
Magneto
because it's the
in
same team
MRI,
playing
it
again,
is
it's
absolutely
probably gonna
gone
be a
crazy
bit.
in
I
the
feel
Ignite
like.
OCE region. They're just so consistent. Other regions, they got Jeff Natos. But our Magnetos, we got 3 of them doing work out here, doing so much. Dunkmaster Dupe is the Magneto that Adam will be facing, as LeBron is now in 3rd place, but our legend LeBron is. Now, let's rewind a little bit, back into the action that came from that amazing best of 5 on Clintar, the final map. Donald getting picks right here, doing it up, doing
Huh?
a bit
Yeah,
of
he's
work,
kind of
doing a
right. The
bit of
Magnetos
pain.
of
Now, a lot
OCE
of
are
damage
the
right
most fun
here.
to watch.
Highlights flexing are out now. Matt C, look at Revsy. Revsy's cooking. Revsy was doing so much damage output.
They kinda
I'm
determine
curious
who
to
wins.
See how this is gonna go against FMCL, who's also a really good hella on the side of the Ground Zero Gaming.
Oh, yeah, FMCL.
FMCL is one to watch, you know. But speaking of ones to watch, 6 on the Hella is definitely one to watch as well. You know, definitely keen to see how they perform against them there. We saw some amazing highlight plays out of that 5th and final map. Can't believe it, you know. It still feels so surreal to see how that game played out there, but it played out the way it did. And now, at the bare minimum, we know that Kanga is locked in to 3rd place there, and now we will decide who will be 2nd, who will be 1st for our champion in the grand final coming next.
Oh, coming next indeed. Cannot wait for that. See the final matchup of the day. We're finally here at the grand finals of Marvel Rivals Ignite OCE. Massey, this is it. Home stretch, baby. That's the way it is. That's how we do it down under. That's the way the region rolls. We're going to do it up. We're going to put on a massive show for everybody watching across the globe.
I'm hoping
Show
it's
you
not
how
gonna be a really
OCE's
long
finest get
intermission
down and
between the
get down to
games.
business. We're going to come back after a short break. When
Oh,
we
short
start
break.
with our amazing grand finals
If it's
between
gonna,
Ground Zero
I have a
Gaming
feeling it's gonna be
and
10
the
minutes.
Vicious. Be back in a minute.
Today, the age of Ultron begins. Termination. Challenge me, you animals. Efforts for action. You would have failed without me.
All right, it's gonna be 20 minutes. Honestly, I'm gonna go get a pillow and get comfy. Go take a nap on the floor. You down to communicate with me through TTS? Grab a blanket too?
Go, my children. Make yourself useful.
Yo, Caden, thank you for 4 months. I appreciate it, dude. Maybe not a bad idea. I don't know if I got a blanket ready. I can go take a look. The thing is, you're not going to be able to hear me down there. You know? You know what? Hang on. Oh, let me go see if I got a blanket. You can communicate with me through TTS.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
How's this sound? Oh. I hope I don't break my mic arm. I will communicate through TTS. What are you guys up to? This is actually way more comfy than I expected. From this angle, my mic arm looks like it's about to snap. Oh, this actually, it's kind of doing wonders for my back. Hold on, I gotta move around a little bit. Just. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Ooh, this feels pretty good. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't see that far away. I do not have Hawkeyes. I can't believe we gotta wait 14. Crazy.
How are the new headphones so far?
If I'm honest, I probably wouldn't spend the money I spent on them again.
Up to nothing.
They're not
Sleep
like
well,
that.
sweet prince. May the dulcet tones of Brian lull you into a false sense of security. Oh
Real.
no. It's been 10 minutes. Your eyes have closed already. Don't
Yep.
sleep. The weird goose man is coming.
I haven't seen the Goose Man in forever. These headphones are strange. They feel like I'm not wearing headphones. Like the quality is really good, but they're very similar to my previous headphones in terms of quality. But they're like extremely light on the ears. Strange. They're comfy though. Very comfy. I mean, they should be for how expensive they are, but yeah, I probably wouldn't buy them again, but I'll probably keep them. They're nice. Damn, I shut my eyes for that whole time and only a minute has passed? That's crazy. Wait, I just realized I can say shit, and you guys, I don't even have to read you. Oh, wait, hang on. You know what really, let's go back to, you know what sucks? Arby sucks. Arby sucks. Long John Silver's is a front. What else? Canes without sauce is mid. Yo, when was the last time you've been to a BK? Every time I go by a BK now, they're like in like a concrete building with like silver paint. They look like prisons. You know what I'm talking about? Also, this is such a good idea.
So about that secret you don't really have. We are here to discuss how fast food nowadays is shit. Please rate your top 3 chain/fast food.
Oh, that's a tough one. I don't really eat a whole lot of fast food anymore. This might be a hot take. I feel like fast food fell off. It's like really dog shit now. If I really had to pick, in no particular order, Popeyes. Problem with Popeyes is you gotta sit in the line for 45 minutes, and it's a 50-50 shot if the workers there actually felt like popping off today or not. Like if they're locked in, best experience. If they don't give a fuck, oh, you're in for a bad day. You got wet mac and cheese. You got a wet skin chicken. You asked for some sweet heat. They gave you a singular sweet heat. Number 2, Taco Bell. I used to be a big Taco Bell hater back in the day, but over time I've come to realize that Taco Bell is just misunderstood. You have to know when you go to Taco Bell, you're going to go home after you eat it. You're not going out for the night. You're not going to someone's house. You're not going to the bar. You're going home. And the reason why you're going home is because you're going to shit your brains out. But that's okay. And last but not least, I was gonna say Chick-fil-A, but I feel like Chick-fil-A fell off a fucking cliff. They fucked up their fries, they fucked up their chicken. So I can't say that no more. I think someone resubbed. Yo, thank you for the resub, whoever that was. I can't see from here. Yeah, I can't see from here. It's too far. I don't got eagle eyes. I think it's... I see a bunch of numbers. Number 3? Number 3, a tough one. You know, I should have brought my phone with me. That would have been a good idea. Does Chipotle count? Not that I would say Chipotle, but I'm just wondering. Oh. I had an idea. Panda Express. I haven't been to Panda Express in forever, but low key, you go in there with like $10, you're walking out full. And it's very rarely ever shit. I think Panda's gotta be up there. Know what? Nah, scratch that. I have to go with Five Guys. I forgot. Yeah, you gotta take out a mortgage or sell a kidney, but it is kind of good. Yeah, okay, I gotta, alright. Here it is, the refined top 3. Well, I actually don't know if I want to put them in order. Nah, that's my top 3, fuck it. I really should have brought my phone. I could have read chat. You know, I still got 8 minutes. I gotta get my phone. Back to my spot. Right, dude. Almost broke the arm.
Just showed up.
Also, I'm only gonna read Twitch chat because I can only read one chat at a time on my phone. Oh, I can see me. Do you think the recluse was working alone? Nah, that's fucked up to say while I'm down here. I hope fucking... I don't know. I hope fucking you step on a Lego. Are we having a sleepover? No, I just gotta kill 20 minutes. Figured I'd kill 20 minutes in comfort. You know? Yo, Boop, thank you for the bits.
Now that we have broken the ice, we can be a little more vulnerable and ask the juicy question. Who are your top 3 mods? Just kidding. We all know that the favorite child is Twitch chat. But
True.
Actually top 3 Pokemon types.
Dragon, fire, water. At least got a pillow? I got a pillow. I got a pillow right here. How do I sound, by the way? Do I sound fine? Can you hear me fine? Yo, Pseudo Brat, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you. Thank you. Sounds good? Really good? Hell yeah. Sounds like you're laying down? That's weird. Why would it sound like I'm laying down? Hype it up? How am I supposed to hype it up from the floor?
Run, I got a hard pass on the Five Guys take. Last time I had from them, the bag was so greasy that my bag broke and my food spilled all over the floor. The grease is almost as much as the drink you get with your order.
Alright, that's kind of fair. That's fair, but that's why you gotta get napkins. You're gonna like dab it a little. You know, you ever gotta look at like a shit pizza from like a really shitty place, but like it's like $6? Well, maybe not anymore. It's probably like $10 now. You just take napkins or paper towels and you dab it a little. You sound like you feel better? Oh, I'm having a great time down here. You shouldn't have to. Well, I mean, you shouldn't have to do a lot of things in life, but sometimes you do. Oh my god. I feel like my back's alignment's being fixed. How long are you supposed to lay down on your back on a hard floor to make your back feel better? Isn't that like a thing? Sounds like excuses? Your mom feels sounds like excuses. Ah, that was kind of mean. Like 20 minutes? Well, whoa, do I have a timer? Bro, I have a pillow. Listen to my fucking voice. I once ate a US Domino's. Why are they so oily? Well, that was your first mistake. Well, again, I guess it depends on where you live, but at least where I live, chain restaurant pizza is ass. You get a local place every time. What are we gonna do if TikTok detects inactivity? Well, I think TikTok's just cooked at that point. Actually, I probably have to get up at that point, because they might think I'm trolling. You think random TikTok chatters that are scrolling by are just really confused on what they're looking at? Probably. What the hell are you looking at? What are you looking at? You pushing, buddy. Yeah, mind your business. Mind your fucking business. Keep it moving.
I never miss.
This might be the most tame thing on a TikTok live. Yeah, I guess that's kind of fair. Probably see some shit over there. I can't vibe as hard to the music down here. Do I fuck with Eel? Nah. You wiggle your toes? Oh, I'm wiggling the fuck out of my toes right now. My toes are going crazy. Favorite game outside of Hero Shooters? Hero Shooters is not even my favorite game anymore. The last game that really blew me away in the last year was probably Stardew. Stardew, Elden Ring blew me away this past year. BG3 was really good. Probably top 3 for the past year. It took years, but we finally got a flats. Yeah, not wrong actually. You got a point. God of War. God of War was good. I wouldn't say it was my favorite game. Of all time? I don't know off the top of my head of all time. Tough one. I have a hard time picking one major favorite. Chat, I got a fart. You think it'll rumble the floor? It went away.
It is time.
Oh shit, they're back.
Ready for the grand
There might be a bunch of yapping though, so I'm gonna chill. When it actually starts, I'll get up.
I will be a caster this evening, as well as Matsy will be casting today. Matsy, how are you feeling for this?
Gifted sub if I hear it shake the ground. Brother, if you hear it shake the ground through a mic, that shit would be like an earthquake.
Into this grand final. It is gonna be absolutely wild into this one, Liger. It is gonna be.
Is bro okay? Mind your business.
I just got here. Why are you on the floor?
Because we had to wait 20 minutes, so I decided to take a flat nap. And now I'm waiting for the matches to start.
On that prize, but Liger, There's
think the
something
16
else
months.
that they could be taking if they take away first place.
Fart
as
Quake would
well.
be crazy.
What
Honestly, that would be
see, I
insane.
wonder?
This just in, confirmation has been locked in, confirmed, done and dusted. Get ready to know the winner of the Marvel Rivals Ignite in the OCE region. That's right. Not only do they win $30,000
I just saw him on the floor.
They also.
What, you did not see me down here? What are you, fucking blind?
Season finals in Marvel Rivals Ignite. That's right. There's one slot up for grabs for the OCE region. Whoever wins this will be going to the mid-season finals. That's right. It's a big one. In-person event.
Oh, it's coming back.
Can't get any bigger than that for
Hang
the
on.
region.
Coming back.
That's what we're
Hold
playing
up.
for. That's what is at stake.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's what's at stake. We are going to see our winner make their way through to the mid-season finals there. Excited to see exactly how the landscape transforms around that one, you know? Who else is going to be there? Who knows?
What's the
They
white
could
lump on the
face it.
floor?
Who
It's your
knows?
mother.
It's all going to be decided in the coming days, in the coming moments. Definitely get excited for what's to come for that one. But we do know that our champion will be there.
That's right. But our role here today is to find out who is our champion, who is the champion of the OCE region, who are we sending into Ignite to represent all of us down under over here. The question we're going to answer is going to happen today. We're going to find out if it's going to be Ground Zero Gaming or the Vicious coming off a terrifying win, taking down Kanga Esports, locking themselves into the top tier position, which means good prize money as well. But that's not all they want. They want the bragging rights. They want that place in mid-season finals. They want to take it home.
I don't want to push the fart, but it's not coming out.
Going into this matchup, Matsy, Ground Zero Gaming, very formidable in the group stage, in the qualifiers, in the playoffs. Coming from the group of misery, that is a tough one. But the Vicious were the leaders, that's right, of Group B. Pen to paper, our leaders in the group stage from Group A and Group B.
I think I see what they mean by
the
laying on the
finals.
floor for 20
It was a
minutes.
tough one going
If
through
it's a
the
hardwood
playoffs.
floor or
It was a bit of a
whatever, to
mix-up. We weren't
fucking
sure how it was going to end up, but we've got it locked and loaded.
What's the word?
The top dogs are here. It is officially time for the top dogs of OCE, Ground Zero Gaming, versus the dark horses of OCE with the Vicious. Which also means we get a little bit of a Magneto specialist face-off between Duke Master, sorry, Dunk Master Dupe. Oh, might as well call him Dupe Master at this point.
You lay down for 20 minutes and then
Alright,
like
this is gonna be a fun one.
recess your back or whatever. I kind of feel it
Please,
now.
Let's get the double Magneto action. Let's get the Magneto mirror going. I'd love to see that. Also,
Thought bro was just
FMC
gone.
Wolverine,
I wonder how
would
many
be
people have
excited to
come
see.
in and just
I'd love to
didn't
see
think I
some
was
Psylocke.
here.
I'd love to see some
They just
Loki.
thought I left.
There's so many picks I want to see, but what we know is we're going to have the Lunar Snows out there. We're going to have Invisible Woman, Sue Storm doing it up, Invisible Boundaries, all of the team ups that you can bloody well imagine. So much fantastic.
Well, I can read it because I have my phone in my
these
hand.
teams. They are
Do
gonna
you not
put
see
it
my
all on the
phone?
line. Every single strategy that they have practiced, that they have
Do you not
screened,
see
that
my
they have learned,
phone?
they're going to bring it all out on the line right now in a best of 7. That's right.
You aren't
And just
immediately
the Vicious,
noticeable?
Player before Adam said he wants the 4-0. The question is,
Are you telling
they
me
gonna handle
I'm
that and
sneaky?
take that from Ground Zero? But I'm done rhyming. I'll let Massey explain how important are the stakes going forward for both these teams.
Yeah, I'm very
Stakes are gonna
sneaky.
be
Sneaky
so,
snake.
so important. You know, we got a first place taking away $30,000 out of our $75,000 total. prize
Vision
pool
based
there.
on
And
movement.
Second place is going to be right close behind them. I believe that's at 15,000 if I'm not mistaken, or it could be a bit less than that. I'll have to think about that for a second. But it's pretty close behind, and not just a cash prize pool that comes through from our winners. You know, we are going to have their slot secured into the mid-season finals. So huge stuff coming out from our victor. Could it be Ground Zero? Could it be the Vicious? One must take it all. One can take the grand prize there and earn their golden ticket through to the mid-season finals. So definitely going to be playing their very best if they want to have their chance to play on the world stage.
Ooh, that's the stage we all want to be on now. The question is, to the folks at home, who are you rooting for? Say it in the chat right now. Get your chants going. Get your copy pastas ready.
I'm so
Let
glad
the
I stayed
folks
down
know
here, by the way,
at
when they
home,
flip back.
who
There's
are
like
you
another like
rooting
10
for?
minutes of
Is it
yapping.
Ground Zero Gaming or the Vicious? The question is going to be answered soon.
Me following the hand? I'm not joking. I just watched the viewership jump back up by 1,000 by moving my hand around. People tab back and went, "Oh, he's back." Wait, what?
As you know, we're gonna go to Convoy and Convergence. We're gonna switch it up on different maps. We're gonna go to Wakanda. We're gonna go to Tokyo 2029. We're gonna do so much more than that. We're gonna go to Asgard, Yggdrasil, you name it, Yggdrasil, all of the above. We're going to Krakow, we're going to Arako, we're going all across the Marvel Rivals universe to find out.
What kind of spell are you cooking up? I'm cooking up some ads.
And see who is gonna
I'm cooking up you should use your free Twitch Prime sub.
in the OCE region.
I'm cooking up some,
Ground Zero, or it's gonna be the Vicious,
I don't know,
and it's gonna find out
stuff.
who really is gonna take it all the way home, straight to the mid-season finals, straight to the global stage, straight to the history books. Marvel Rivals history.
My hand's cramping from doing that now.
Today, stick around.
Switching
tell your
hands.
Family, tell your friends. Get in the chat. Get viewing. Get watching. Open up the stream on all your devices. It's about to go off. It's about to go down. These two teams are gonna run it down, Rivals, and it's gonna be an absolute blast of a time.
Oh yes, it is. We are gonna have an absolute blast with all this chaos that is gonna come past us here. Definitely excited to see exactly how that plays out. But you know, like considering how many maps we potentially
Wish I cast from here.
Maybe this is a good chance for us, you know, to have a role in the game outside of casting. Maybe we can get our magnifying glasses out and search for Blade and see if we can find out.
I think you
where
have
he's
a
gone.
ghost.
Because you mentioned before he woke up. Where is he? Where's Blade gone?
He's up, he's awake, he's out and about. He's not resting in the Empire of Wakanda anymore. He is out and about, he's on the hunt. The question is, how soon will we see Blade?
Oh, that's funny as shit.
I hope very soon. I've been waiting for Blade for a long time. Blade as
man.
one of the first Marvel comics characters.
The PC just grew legs. You should probably cut those
cinema
off.
and TV screens from a long time ago with Blade 1. Now, to answer the question, we've seen Blade very early on in Marvel Rivals lore history. There are so many heroes and villains teased all across the Marvel Rivals maps. We got Hive on Charter Space. We had Emma on Krakoa. Now Emma's in the game. Someone else with a helmet of intellectual design has also been teased. I wonder who that's going to be. And a sort of someone else who brings the fire. Maybe to a certain forceful extent is also going to be someone.
I don't see an issue with floor streaming. Honestly, it could be the meta.
Look,
I might start a new Twitch meta right here, right now.
It's not about the law.
You know, like,
it's about today.
you can't drop farm, well, AFK. Well, I'm not AFK. I'm here.
It's time for the prediction. I'm gonna put it to
you know,
we're gonna make that prediction right here and now.
I'm just, you know what I mean?
This best of 7. What do we think the map spread's gonna be?
I'm casting from the floor.
4-1, 4-0.
Honestly, I can see enough of the screen. Like, I'll just have to, like,
taking home the gold.
You know what I mean?
I mean, if I'm aligned with Adam's prediction, then it's 4-0 for the Vicious. But
Are they giving rivals from the floor? How am I supposed to play from the floor? My hands are right fucking here. The PC's over there. What am I supposed to do?
4-2, I want to say. 4-2. I don't know if it'll go the full distance, but I think
Top 5 pastas.
Like that safe.
Oh,
gray area, you know?
ZD.
Okay, all right, 4-2. Do you feel like you're gonna say who might get that 4?
Elbow.
Or are you just gonna calmly go with the
Penne. Spaghetti.
I think Ground Zero's still got the edge here.
Big spaghetti. Is that
But I
Frogger?
think the Vicious are doing a great job.
Yo, hello. Hop on Mario
So I
Kart.
wouldn't put it past them to be able to achieve victory here today as well.
All right. Well, I've been watching.
I actually wouldn't be against the idea, but I'm kind of down here now.
Been working really hard, I believe they have.
And my Switch is over there.
But the Vicious are an unknown.
Honestly, if I brought my Switch over here before, I would be down.
These teams have never versed each other in their current forms, in their current structure.
Another day? Okay.
They are unseasoned
Well,
against each other. But
aren't like stadium queues like 9 hours long? There's a new season starting Tuesday, right? I'll be on for the new season.
On Marvel Rivals,
We can get like a 45-minute queue and play Mario
That's what
Kart.
we're gonna feast on this beautiful design that is going to be prepared for us from these amazing
Works for me.
players going head to head to head to head. It's going to be beautiful to see how this faces off. I can't wait to get into it. Picks and Bands are going to start off very soon as we get into our grand finals of the Marvel Rivals Ignite Oceania between Ground Zero Gaming
True.
and the Vicious.
Not wrong.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, I get a lot of the Overwatch is free now, and I'm like, do you know where I came from? Oh shit, it's actually starting. All right, do I have to?
how they trade things out, though. The Vicious.
I think I'm cooked. I don't think I want to get up anymore.
Could be banned next.
All right, you guys are just gonna get the casting from the floor.
MCL, they're teasing you.
All right.
They're looking to.
All right, let me lock the fuck in. I gotta back up a little bit so I can see better.
Locks in Moon Knight right now for
Okay.
Ground Zero. I'm not even kidding. That's my
Hang on,
prediction.
gotta move this way.
You
Okay.
can't lose with the Moon Knight.
All right, what's the bands looking
Let's
like?
go back to reality. We're not going to
Hang
see
on.
Moon Knight,
Oh.
but what I want to see is a fun 4-3 series. I do not mind who wins because I want the real winners to speak up and prove to me they deserve the win at the end of the day. We're going to see.
Yeah, there we go.
We're going to see Magneto protected.
Okay.
What does that mean? Ground Zero has protected.
What are we looking at here?
What does that mean?
Ammo
everybody?
save,
You know
mag
it.
ban,
The Dunk Master dupe is
Loki
back,
ban.
and that's going to be exciting to see. Emma Frost protected. We know
Punisher
Adam's
ban.
Emma Frost is
Yeah,
stellar
looking pretty good.
performance. That's going to be a good pick for the Vicious. So it's going to be Magneto versus Emma Frost in the Vanguard lineup. Cloak and Dagger will most likely
What was
be
that?
protected here.
Is it a
again,
torch ban?
Massey, you've called it. You've called it day in. Day
Oh, it looks
out.
like a
You said
torch
Cloak
ban.
and Dagger
Is
is
it a cloak
the subtle,
save?
The secret, the actual secret weapon.
Yeah, cloak
for
save.
Every team so far, especially in OCE.
And then what's the other
they
ban?
are cooking when it comes to those eternal bonds. They are just
Are
on
they just not locked
ready
it
to
yet?
go
I can't see it
whenever
from
you need
here.
Oh yeah, Matty AF has just been getting MVP
Is
after
that Ultron?
MVP. Playing that Cloak and Dagger. It does not surprise me in the
Is that an Ultron
slightest that
ban?
they've protected that one, considering how much
Holy
impact
shit.
they've been
Wait, I
able
can
to
kind
make
of see from here.
with that hero there. But seeing the Ultron locked out doesn't surprise me at all, considering what we've seen.
Can you still
Beast
hear
be,
me?
Capable of doing on that
If I'm moved?
is absolutely deadly. But you know, we do see Punisher going to be protected for the Vicious there. So Ground Zero have actually made some pretty large impacts around the Punisher.
You just call me
themselves,
Step
having
Unk?
it banned away from them.
Punisher
Could be a
save
bit of a thorn
Psylocke
in their
ban? Is that what I'm
side.
seeing
So
right now?
I feel like the Vicious, they're going to have big firepower
Oh, it
going
is.
into this, and I'm curious to see how Ground Zero
Yo,
adapts.
realist round
Already
gaming,
you can
family
see
with
the
Prime.
torch has been locked in
Appreciate
there,
you,
getting the
appreciate you.
fantastic
Thank
team
you.
up with King Bob on the Invisible Woman. 6, there it is. Tried and tested on the Hella, and Revzy
Oh, no,
gonna be
the
locking
arm is
down the Punisher
falling.
there. So things are already looking strong here. You
somehow
know, both sides are locking down their compositions. They are
wrong way.
ready to get in position
tighty.
and get ready for war.
Ready for... Oh, God. Oh, God. That Not the time for that pun, brother.
Get ready. We are
Or
officially in
analogy.
the first map of the grand
Ah,
finals
Jesus
of
Christ.
Marvel's Ignite OCE. This is
I don't
it.
want to get
This
ready.
is it. The teams are getting ready. Their blood is boiling. Their skin is tingling. They're ready. The goosebumps are ready. I'm slapping my arm. The goosebumps are ready to go. We're finally here in the Marvel's Ignite.
All right.
For the millions around the world.
Australia
watching. This is
final.
it. This is the one. The final stand.
It's
for
time.
Ground Zero Gaming and the Vicious. Who's gonna take a home? Who's gonna take the gold? Who's gonna take the $30,000? And who's taking that slot?
Little
to
control map to
mid-season?
start off.
Finals and the global stage. Here we go. Out the door. Ready for more.
3,
Let's get into
2,
it. A portal starts
1.
Oh yeah, it's the battle of two portals. We'll see where one goes, where the other one follows. Here we go. They've managed to
Oh, they're
execute
TPing
one
on 'em.
first to Ground Zero.
Oh, the TP battles.
Trying their best to push through there, but
TP
the portals
battles.
are just a bit too confusing.
Both
The
teams just
Vicious
stand there and look at each other and go,
push
well, no, what
past
now?
that. Look to fight again on another landscape there. Push
Um,
towards the mission area instead.
All right.
But
What we
my
got?
gosh,
Storm,
that
Hella,
portal warfare has just
Mag,
been so
Torch.
dangerous, and
Okay.
the danger is only going to
All right, I
heighten
see you.
now as they exchange blows. Ground Zero already halfway ticked on to the mission area there, but not going to be able to land a capture until we get some KOs across the top.
More KOs are what we want when we're on Hydra Charter Space. We want some action, and Sensori brings first take.
Ooh.
Onto Gloomy right there. Adam returns the favor take.
It's a big kill right there.
Goes the Vanguard, half a lineup for each of the squads right now. Moving forward, we get a POV on the King of
Shouldn't this be listening to the I'm only sleeping? I'm not sleeping.
Representing the Future Foundation right now. Going forward, we're going to see Ground Zero going to be pushing a little bit on the sidelines over here as the Vicious do take a bit of point control and are slowly towards capturing that. But Ultimates are charged up. Matty AF already on the Eternal Bond, and it strikes out.
If it'd be undersleeping if I was sleeping. We're comfy. Why are you on the floor? Why not? Nothing wrong being on the floor. Big invis. Cloak ults. But how do you stop the torch? I mean, not the torch, the storm ults. Oh.
With the support of the dancing vibes that could come from Asher on the Lunar Snow, the fate of the both worlds are at cost. But the massive Agamotto right there stuns him into a double fire slam.
Oh, big slam.
With the taking one, another Agamotto from Lumi right there.
Kinda look like he shielded that.
Right there, but it looks like it's still a tough fight. It's
It happens to me too, so you know. I guess it happens. You hit with ads, that's tough.
It's gonna go off as we get into this next fight with a meteor clap and number 6 getting a double KO on Hella.
Honestly, all the mag players are kind of crazy. I feel like the Australia region is like dominated by like whose mag player plays the best.
The mission area here. Control is in their favor, but the Vicious, they're cooking up a storm here, getting close to the Omega Hurricane, who have 3 ultimates at their disposal. Final Judgment could be locked in. Here it is. Revsy fires up, dishing out the punishment, but Ground Zero, they're playing around cover, playing around.
Oh, they did get one.
Find Zensarian 6 so far, looking to see if they can find another one. FMCL concedes.
I think that's probably enough, even though it's only 1 kill.
The Vicious.
The punish roll is just so fucking crazy.
Stealing it in their favor is what they want. The Vicious are living up to their name, living up to the lethality, living up to the pain they want to inflict on Ground Zero Gaming. But we're going to see a bit of a retreat here as they take point back position and see if Ground Zero are going to push through the choke into their advantage. Eyes on the fact that Sonic Seduction is ready. Eyes on the fact that the Matty AF is going to be there with the dance and the power. The fate of both worlds is going to be there to meet the pain as they call it right then there into the fight tornadoes, into the hurricane, nullify the damage, nullify the pain. That's the way you want to Zenstar.
It's so crazy how this whole meta just revolves around using a DPS ult with a support ult. Or just taking a flank and then taking a 1v1. And then a Magneto, like, they get the kill. Oh, big dunk. I love the face cam for him. Literally can't see anything.
Getting the final pick on Alice for Ground Zero to cap her back and get some percentage back on the board for them as the Hella ultimate is ready. King Bob with the boundary soon as well, and Lumi ready to go with the Agamotto.
DP?
Lumi's Agamotto's are clear, and a portal may start this up. Matsy, it's about to go off.
It's about to go down. They are flowing straight through the portal there. Here comes the fire. As the final
fire.
No, it does not.
Oh my god, wait. That was crazy.
The KO there. Atlas at least gets the invisible boundary up. More ultimates flowing through. Here comes the Hurricane. Targeting down the strategists there.
Do you have support ults? Nope. I actually can't see the support. I can't see the ult charge at the top. That's too hard for me to see from here. Alright, when this map finishes, I'll get back up. Or map the round.
And we'll be able to dish out so much punishment. They maintain the hold and push that percentage.
Yeah, you actually can't bitch at me about running ads down here. You can't accuse me of running ads mid-game. I'm clearly too far away from the button.
Ground Zero just need to win one more fight.
Can't get mad at me. No. I'm too far away. No.
We do see Sonic Selection is ready. We do see potential for Vicious moving in right now. Rib taking some bit of damage from FMCO on the sidelines. Oh, a bit of a flank and done. There goes 6 down and out from.
So what if I am?
With a bit of pressure from Rib. We're gonna see the Ground Zero squad move a bit back right now. Try to contest a little bit of point, and maybe it looks like Vicious are gonna get a clean capture here. Ground Zero not gonna use any.
The parts come back, chat.
Gonna wait it out a little bit.
It's come back.
Charge and play for this next round because
and
again,
it disappeared again.
2 fights in order to win this round, where Ground Zero only needs 1.
Dangerous times ahead, and we'll see if they are going to be able to make this.
No, we're not doing a fart quake. That's fucking crazy. That's actual insanity.
Time and time again here, the Vicious have ults in their favor right now. Ground Zero getting close to it as well.
Yo, thank you for the 17 months, Fuzzy Waffle. Appreciate you.
Some power out of this, but they're taking it slow, taking it carefully here.
I can't tell what support ults they have.
Away just yet, but as we get closer and closer to the 100 here, Liger, it's time to activate. The fate of both worlds is coming out.
The fate of both worlds. Dunk him? Oh my god, absolutely nuked. Nuked.
There it is, following with the double invisible boundary Venn diagrams on your screen. There it is right now. Matty AF with a clap and Thunder taking out Rib right there. Zensari follows suit, taking out Alice. King Bob takes that out of 99 ticks off. Overtime has been achieved.
99.99. I don't think they have portal.
To make the portal. Lumi's chartering up the portal. It's converting. Will it be enough? There's not enough time. And Ground Zero take.
Oh,
round 1.
I didn't get enough time. All right. Okay. All right. Okay.
That they do. Hills Heaven, Super Soldier Factory going to be locked down for ground zero there. Frozen Airfield, the next objective online. Will we see the Vicious fight
Wait, there was
back,
nobody
take it
warned me that
close
after you lay
into
down on the
second
hardwood
sector,
floor for
or
25 minutes that the first setup is going to absolutely kick you in the fucking nuts.
confidence here.
Oh.
It's certainly been a higgledy-piggledy endeavor, but
You know what? Maybe I'll watch it from right here, actually. I'm going to sit right here.
who is going to be
Oh, the pop. Oh my fucking god, that hurts so bad. That oh my god.
Some of that shielding through from, you know, the web server there. Why not? You'll love to see it. And
Dude, nobody. Why did nobody warn me? Hello? I know a bunch of you old fucks are in here. Why did nobody warn me?
These teams prepared to clash, prepared to mash whatever is in front of them. And it's portal time.
All right, I'm gonna watch from down here. Okay, that was mean. All right, the fact you guys were told me to stay down here for 20 plus minutes and then didn't warn me that sitting back up after the 20 minutes was gonna hurt like an absolute bitch. That's fucked up. Okay, you gotta experience it for yourself. That, dude, it's like something someone's grandpa would say when you're like, Grandpa, I don't want to have to work 80 hours a week, and you're like, yeah, well, I had to work 80 hours a week, so you gotta experience it yourself. Get fucked.
Maybe there was a bit of astral projection there, figuring out what one another wanted to do, and therefore they nullified the chance of anyone getting an early pick.
You know, I actually can kind of read chat from here. Dude, my glasses are sick.
Right then and there, burning up a storm. That's the way you want
Huge capture.
MCLs sending up the pyro tornadoes, and then we're gonna see Zenstari pushing, zoning him out. Allows ground zero to hit that nice and early capture.
You're supposed to roll sideways first? Dude, nobody warned me. I just sat straight up, and now it's fucking... I feel like I just got literally ran over by a steamroller.
What is gonna fall off? It's Rib. Good KO coming through from Zenstari there. Ayabagamoto comes through from Luby. It's Countersuit though.
It was like one of those steamrollers that's covered in Legos, you know?
Everybody down. Just when you think ground zero.
Why is your webcam across the house?
The Vicious. Put them
Because I didn't bring it over with me.
The sorcerer.
That seemed kind of silly. Why do you have 9 ads? Because you got hit with ads. You don't want ads. Check and see if you have a free Twitch Prime sub. Don't blame me. Like, no, I didn't do it manually. I'm too far away.
Boundary ready to go when they need ground zero already achieving already gonna have that meteor and the loom.
Okay, I'm trying to lean forward, do a little stretch.
Let's see how it all unfolds. 29% for the Vicious at the moment. Ground zero need to activate.
And
there it is. The final executioner has arrived right there, and the last judgment.
Oh, dude, you gotta realize he's gonna keep doing that to you, dude. You can't let him just keep nuking you.
Trying to work through the damage, but the fate of both worlds is keeping them sustained, but manages to sneak one through, taking out Rib. There goes the Winter Soldier. That's another pick right there. Luna's sliced and diced by Duke Dunk Master Duke. Basher's taken down. Adam's taken down. FMCL cleans up Lumi, and therefore ground zero.
Chad, it's not getting any better. It's getting worse.
Back in momentum. The Vicious did manage to take a good
I'm scared.
chunk there.
I'm scared, Chad. It's getting worse. Why is it not getting better?
Confident knowing this next fight is
what did you guys do to me?
Burn it up higher than ever to take down all the sustain that could possibly come from an Atlas invisible boundary.
Oh my god, no, I don't think I want to lay back down. I think that'll make it worse. Pain is weakness leaving the body. Yo, shut your grandpa looking ass up. Alright, nobody wants to hear that. Hey bud, I came in here to let you know that after you lay down for 20 minutes, it might hurt a little when you sit up. That's all. Thanks. That's real fucking helpful. How do you make it stop?
They got some pressure applies of their own with alternates on the way. Let's see if they can sway it their way as they prepare for another.
I think it's time to get a life alert. You are so lucky I can't reach my keyboard to ban your ass right now. You are so lucky.
Into the Vicious right now, 75% in the lead. They're gonna push as hard as they can. Try to get some staggers, try to base some ultimates. Asher and Atlas are gonna keep each other sustained. Regrouping right now. Lumi's there, ready to go for the respawn. You know the portal's gonna be the option. Right now, Ground Zero need to do everything they can to cancel this portal, and it's happening right now. Zenstari is gonna counter portal at the same time.
Okay, it does actually feel better now, though. Now that I've been sitting here for a little bit.
Into a Sonic introduction from Adam right now. Agamotto is ready for the next fight. They're gonna hold them off. They're gonna wait for the Sonic introduction. They have percentage to work.
Yo, Cosmo, thank you for the fresh tier 1. Appreciate it, dude.
Massey, kick it off as we see the boundary go off.
Boundary goes off, and Lumi there with it. Let's see if they can find more. Agamotto comes out as well from them. Sorry, this is exactly what you want to see. And a goodbye to Adam. They're trying their best to bring it back with the Kraken impact. Rib is getting some impact, but they're taking out just as quick. FMCL to go along.
Wait, FMCL kind of going crazy on it.
To take even more damage through. OT.
Kind of going crazy on the torch.
They might just have another chance in this one. Final Judgment gets shut down immediately. Agamotto as well. 6 and go. Send them packing and take map 1.
Hell's Haven, Frozen Airfield, Super Soldier.
That was kind of close.
Need the monument because there it is. There's your victory, right in the hands of the powerful Ground Zero Gaming. FMCL with the MVP. There it is.
All right, chat. We're gonna start to make the move.
Now.
All right.
Ground Zero is gonna start off strong in this best of 7.
We're gonna make the move.
The Vicious have to get back on the horse and figure out what
we're gonna make the move.
Now.
All right.
On the fact that FMCL did absolutely
slowly is insane.
Big damage, just the same.
Slowly is actually fucking insane.
For sure. Now, going forward.
What a good advice, actually.
What do we think is going to need to change from Vicious to try and turn the tides for themselves?
What did I do to this thing? Wait, why is it like
they
this?
Put big focus around banning out the Punisher, but I mean, it goes to show the adaptability of Ground Zero. Just because they don't have the Punisher, who definitely is well in the meta at the moment. They've got other things they can play.
That was
like
the
Six
loudest
is well renowned for their
I
hammer
have heard
play,
in
and
years.
they showcased that to a T in
That
that first map.
fucking
FMCL
sucked.
as well, bringing out the torch. Just absolutely incredible how they're able to adapt around those picks and bans there. Like the Vicious, they tried to play into it themselves. You know, they had Punisher, they had Winter Soldier. They were finding sparks of grace, sparks of hope, but it just wasn't enough to get them over the line.
Just not enough. But it could be enough in the next round. Maybe information is what they need most of all. As we know, these teams have never faced off against each other in their current states. Bit of reformations, bit of scrims here and there, but nothing in the purest form. Now, going into this next one, a different map might change the tides for the Vicious. However, Ground Zero Gaming, historically, still cook when it comes to convoy convergence. So, they're very strong on all the maps. They're very strong, especially in the group stage, in the playoffs, in MRI OCE, in the Ignite tournament. So, going forward, going to see a little bit of action over here. Let's recap some of the best moments. FMCL hitting the slam,
okay.
actually going down, burning them up.
You know, I actually feel a lot better after that.
Punisher, as you can see, 6 taking the 1v1s on Rib on the sidelines right there. That is a tough one right there, but the Hurricanes from Rib.
You know, it kind of hurt for a little.
And grinding them up into the power. Now we're gonna see, of course.
No, back kind of hurt there for a minute, but now that I'm like up,
that absolute punish.
now that like I'm, you know, like not in pain, it feels better now.
He's here and doing up as he
I feel like I could take on the world.
Now, that's the beauty of it. Matty AF again with the consistent cloak and dagger, as you said, Matsy. I believe there was a moment where the first ultimate that popped off in one of those rounds was the Eternal Bond, and I kid you not, it still said 99%.
Yo, Zoro's legend with the Big 10 gifted.
Say, hey, I'm ready.
Yo,
it was already gold. It was.
Thank you so much for the Big 10 gifted. Appreciate you. Gotta get some missions and thank you. I can't be too loud though. Nighttime.
That is the way it is.
Thank you, the Big 10.
Honestly,
gifties.
That's a big front.
Saving 10 people from ads.
As a
Sleepy, wow! I think I'm Prime. Appreciate you as well.
That's Matty AF from Ground Zero Gaming for sure.
Couldn't agree with you more there, Liger, and you know, considering the impact they're making around that cloak,
while they're yapping,
you'd think maybe
I'm gonna
might want to ban it out, considering
go put the blanket and pillow away, okay?
That, right?
I'll be back in 2 minutes, okay?
Want to take it off the board, but
are you alright?
I don't
oh,
think that
okay.
See the light of day, you know, despite the impact they can
if you are actually leaving, have a go, and if not, I'll see you in 2 minutes, okay? I'm gonna go put this blankie away. I'll be back.
The board there, you know, I think they certainly might reconsider the Punisher ban coming into the next one, but I mean, even still, even if it comes through, you've seen that Ground Zero can play that so well as well.
Yeah, that is definitely a factor to consider. And let's see if the Vicious do consider that factor and change up their bans and picks when we return from a short break before we jump into map 2.
Okay. Oof. Did you walk away and let the fart rip? No. Yeah, that hurt a little. Sleepy, by the way. Oh, I got that one right. Thinking prime. Blanky hobo. Thinking of prime. Any ads to run? Yep. Good call. 5 years now. Streaming. I'll be there. It's a good song, yeah.
Let's look back into Marvel Rivals Ignite. Today,
I am still here.
How blessed we are to be here. My name is Liger. I am here with Matsy. Let's get back into the action.
Kinda hoping this is gonna be a 3-0 so we can go to bed.
What needs to happen for the Vicious to try get a map on the board, or are Ground Zero gonna get that second map win?
No. I have no desire to play
I think
console.
there needs to be a big change up coming through from the Vicious there. You know, Ground Zero, they looked powered up. Like FMCL and 6 seemed almost unstoppable on those duelist characters there. They were just going absolutely
Can you build up the
crazy.
stamina endurance to stream this long? I don't. It's called pure, unadulterated willpower, spite, and the power of ads.
Find a way around them, especially when they are looking fired up as ever. The Vicious need to find a way in, and quick smart. I think that there's going to be a reassessment of how they approach the pick ban protect phase there.
And drops? Well, drops for me is ads.
I'd hope
drop is for you, ad is for me.
This time around, and we'll see exactly where we are going to be finding that approach, as it is Convergence map to again. I feel like we've been on this place before, Liger.
Oh, back on Hall of Dialia. In the Empire, the Galactic Empire of Wakanda is going to be a beautiful one. A good one indeed. Now, change it up. You know what? That's all right. It's been a minute since we've been on this one, but, you know.
The power of ads knows no bounds.
It's going to be a good one.
True.
I will say, though, no Central Park today so far. Very strange. Still a lot of Central Park in the playoffs. Maybe we'll see it later on down the line.
I mean, play Overrush 2 if you want to play Overrush 2. That's
Convergence, but for now,
you know, you might like it, you might not.
Game's getting ready. We're going into picks and bans very soon. I think picks and bans are going to change.
One of my favorite places to learn.
I don't know why that scared me.
Thank you for your and Twitch content.
Going to see some
thank you for 3 months, Joker. Appreciate it.
Are the ones cooking and providing that power to their team, enabling them or doing the damage, or of course protecting them as the Vanguards do. Now, what I want to see, besides Moon Knight, what I want to see is a change of the pace. I want to see something different from the Vicious, because we want something competitive and fun. We want to see them change up a bit, bring some of that energy they brought when they took down Kanga Esports earlier today, because that was an amazing effort and that was well earned. Ground Zero Gaming right now, Marvel Rivals Ignite OCE versus the Vicious. One map in favor of Ground Zero at the moment, but it could be anyone's game.
Oh yes, it could. It could be anyone's game, and we'll see who is going to be able to take control next. Who is going to be able to find their mark here, as Emma Frost going to be banned out by the Vicious and protected immediately because they don't have the option of the Magneto, and now they don't have the option of Loki either. Ground Zero powering through.
Who do I got? Ground Zero looks really good.
High impact is what we want to see, and maybe even a Kraken impact to follow suit as well. A bit of Bucky never made anyone sad, especially in Marvel Rivals Ignite. Now, Magneto's protected, as you said. Emma's protected, beautiful to see. The White Queen versus the leader of the mutants, the magnetism master themselves. Now, Ground Zero are gonna obviously lose the chance to play Punisher, as the Vicious are gonna lock that out again. As you said, Matt C, maybe a different approach this time. We'll see. Emma Frost also locked out for Ground Zero. No Loki today as well for anybody. Hella Protect coming through for 6. There you go. You know what that means. The question is, Matt C, are we going to see another Hexa KO from 6 on the Hella? That would be beautiful to see.
You're playing with my heartstrings when you talk like that, Liger. You know, if we
Crazy
see
long
another
stream,
Hexa
full-time
KO,
streamer. Well, I think tomorrow I'm probably not. If I'm going to stream tomorrow, it's going to be a short one, if anything.
We'll have
I might
to
not stream
call
tomorrow.
somebody. You know, it's going to be
I have
dangerous if that happens. But
sufficiently
definitely
farmed.
excited for what's to come out of this one. We are going to see a Psylocke protected there by the Vicious. Definitely good to play around the flanking potential of that duelist there. And excited to see how that comes to fruition here, as here we go. We are getting everything out on the cards right now.
Is that a Captain America ban? No way. That is forcing Lumi directly into the Sorcerer Supreme. That is going to be interesting. Now, I've noticed something, Massey. Yet again, no Spider-Man. Not a good day, huh? Not a good day for our Spider-Man friends, but that's all right, because we're still gonna get some jam-packed action with Revsy on the Ultron feeling good. Psylocke is also present. We also see a Wolverine. That's what you want to know when we're going to the Galactic Empire of Wakanda in the Hall of Djalia. It's gonna be a beautiful map. It's gonna be a
Hall of Djalia.
Cannot wait to get into the action. Let's get it going and potentially
Wait, it's
see
another
something cool. Now,
control
what I will
map?
say, I think something that we might see very soon. Groot. I think Groot is actually a stellar pick on
You said
this
that
map.
yesterday?
Might be something in the
Correct.
future later, for
But then
now,
I expected
we're
to
gonna
stream
roll with
Sunday.
Starry and Louis mirroring
I thought I was going
the
to take
world
today
of
off and then
because
stream
that seems
Sunday,
to be
but I did do
the
the
key
opposite, where I'm going
piece
to not
right
stream.
now for
I
each
stream
to
today,
absolutely
but I
differential
probably won't
and
stream
other
tomorrow.
strange
If I do
things
stream, I'll just stream EU and then I'll hop
Back
off.
here on the Magneto, and we're switching it up with Adam on the
This is
Emma
the
Frost.
OCE
Again,
part
locking
of
it
the
down, locking it in. Let's get into the
Ignite
action
tournament.
on map 2.
Wait, that's not the
grand
map.
finals of
This is a different
Marvel
map.
Ignite
They showed a
OCE.
different
Let's
map.
Kick it off in Wakanda.
Yeah, let's get it going. It's Portal Warfare initiated. Lumi taking a lot of punishment early there. Luckily, they've got their strategists available to keep them pumped up, but they've gone on the other side of the portal. Ground Zero could get caught off guard here, but 6 locked in on those shots there again on the Hela. Just putting in the work. Having access to the Ultron this time, though, definitely could have put a thorn in the side of Ground Zero. We'll see if the Vicious is going to be able to use that to success here. Trying to keep their teammates healed up and dishing out a lot of damage there with the Interfellow Ray. Doing a great job so far, but Revsy has to do a lot more if they want to get control of this point for their team. They're so close to a second tick on it. Ground Zero have allowed it pass now. They've stepped off the point a little too long.
How did they get away with having an Emma?
We're stepping back into the action with Medea taking a shadow step with the eternal bond. It's always there. It's always consistent. Kingbot follows through, taking out Lumi. As you can see, Psylocke is running away, but Invisible Woman is the real master of stealth out here. Gonna find her and push her back into spawn, taking them away from the point. No flanking around here when it's Sue Storm's time to shine. Bit of a maelstrom of madness from Zensai over here, just to zone them out. There it is. That's the one you do it. Alice with the, of course, backing up. But Fate of Both Worlds is online, ready to go. Ready to
I think
dance, ready
Mag's
to
the best
take that
character in the
first step
game.
to victory. But
Actually, no, that's not
eyes
true. I
on
think
the
Loki's
fact
the
that
best
we
character
see
in the game
4 Ultimates online for
right now.
both teams, in fact, close to potentially 5 with Lumi right there on the cusp of another Agamotto, and Lumi hits those Tomahawk Agamottos quicker than ever before. Let's see the dance of the butterfly standing up from Rib. Matzy, how's it gonna kick off?
Holy shit, he got kidnapped.
Right now with 6 getting in
Holy
control.
shit, FMCL absolutely kidnapped that guy.
Adam Duke going to be trying to put the meteor out, is not going to be able to lock it in there. 6, they're trying to escape, trying to keep themselves up, pumped up and ready to go. Eye of Agamotto comes out, focus is on Adam, but they aren't able to shut them down. The joke slam comes out of this one. Sensari in a world of
anti-heal.
trouble. Does manage to stay composed though, push the Vicious
He actually
straight
lives,
back
that's
off
crazy.
of the mission area, send them all the way back towards their spawn point here, and they have to reset and have another go.
Now we're gonna see the Rage of Ultron kick up as Revsy revs up their engines, and it's gonna push Matty AF into the corner, and a little bit of a burst of a laser takes Matty AF down in the last
Actually gets the
second
kill.
right there.
That's
Getting good
crazy.
value from the Rage of Ultron. Revsy getting a double on Duke right now. There it is.
Oh.
The master of metal themselves, the master of the robot army. That is Ultron, and we are in the new age
Oh, he capped
of
it.
Ultron. We are witnessing finally what we've been waiting for,
So
and
dark.
Ultron to finally start showing presence in the MRI. That's the way it is right now with Revsy picking off a good choice right here, now known as, of course, the Duelist, but Ultron.
No, the
out here,
bans are
the secret
4 for
duelist.
each team.
Even in the strategist role, we know Ultron just a bit more vicious than that to just sit in the strategist role and support the team. They're gonna get out here, they're gonna dominate the playing field. Now, speaking of dominating the playing field, Rib always on the flank when it comes to Psylocke is gonna try go for a quick assassination on 6, but 6 has their number and hangs up the phone. They're gonna regroup with their team. But we're moving up the stairs, going this next fight, and they do get 6 with the drone support from Ultron. Matsy, Ultron
That was
is
gross.
providing that value more than ever before with a Sonic Seduction kicking up this next fight.
That is exactly what they needed. Just look
Wow.
how they speed past
Vicious
all
roll.
their opponents
Ooh, I don't know about that
there.
one,
This is
Chief.
one way that they can get much more traction in through towards the
Strange
next
ult might have been a bit
checkpoint.
overkill.
Amazing stuff coming out there. 6 forced all the way back to spawn in order to ensure their safety. And the Vicious have ample time behind them, 4 minutes, and now passing by. Dance of the Butterfly able to be activated as well. Look at Rib just waiting, patiently waiting for their moment to pop that one off. And that is going to be huge. But the first thing that comes out is the Rage of Ultron.
The Rage of Ultron, the Age of Ultron. Take a page out of Ultron's book because that's where we're reading this going. But we're going to see FMCL go into a cracking it back into the Agamotto combo. That's one, that's two, that's a double KO. Do we see
There's a lot of buttons.
FMCL straight into the back line, taken out of it. Again we go again. We're armed and dangerous. Do we see FMCL go for the quad, pushing forward onto Lumi? One more pick's going to be it, but that's going to be enough for now.
Ooh,
FMCL
he was
with
so
their
low.
clean
He actually
grab
almost
attack,
died.
following on
Almost
their
got another
Agamotto
again.
from Zenstari. That's the ground zero synergy we know and love, and that is so well perfected. But the Vicious are still here, and the Mantis and Psylocke are ready to ult in this next fight.
Ready to ult, ready to fight. Let's see who can make themselves ignite with the Soul Resurgence coming out. It's time for the Invisible Boundary as well here. All these strategists ultimates coming out, but you know, the strategists, they're
Kill
bringing
on the
power and
freeze.
KOs
That's
as
crazy.
well. Dupe getting taken out there by Atlas and looking for even more as they push the mission vehicle one step closer.
I
No
don't have
one
a
is
favorite
stopping
Star-Lord
them,
skin.
and they
I
have
don't even know what they
the
all are
Dance
off the top of my
Butterfly as
head.
well, making an impact. Forcing Ground Zero further back. This is
I have a
huge,
plugin
but
for the
Matty
restream
AF
thing.
says
The stream
no.
elements thing
We
is
are getting
kind of
back on
ass.
track into this one. The Eternal Bond is keeping them
Kinda
alive
doesn't
a
fucking
while
work.
longer.
A while longer, they're gonna go in and push as the Rage of Ultron kicks up against Sonic Seduction, ramps up from Adam, and then we see Rib get a pick on Matty AF, but an unarmed and dangerous coming from the Bucky. Is there gonna be enough value? FMCL taken out, Adam, oh my daisy, Agamotto shuts them down, the momentum. Zenstari stops the push, but it's still gonna not be enough as Rib gets the pick on Zenstari. Magneto Meteor from Dupe, dunks down, it doesn't get enough damage onto Rib. Dupe's in a bad position right now, Adam's hitting the back and pushing Ground Zero into a corner.
Wow, Vicious looks really good right now.
Moving forward, just a bare few meters left. Still contesting with FMCL. Still contesting with the Magneto. Will there be
Damn, I thought Ground Zero was gonna fucking walk this, but
as the ultimates are kicking off all around town, as the drones protecting Rib's going flash fine, going forward, trying to get one, trying to get two. Alice takes it, sorry, 6 is down. Who's still contesting it? It's done.
This is actually crazy.
2 seconds down, 3 meters left, 1 meter left. Who's gonna get it? And I believe the Vicious push and clear the whole of Jalia.
Holy
Oh
shit.
my word, they've managed to get it done with 1 minute and 21 seconds to spare there. Amazing work coming through from the Vicious, and now the sides must switch. We must see a flip of the coin, and we'll see if Ground Zero are going to be able to power through and take us to OT, or whether the Vicious may be the next team to
Yeah,
take
Triple
a
Sport
map
Ultron actually
off of
did pretty
Ground
good.
Zero here. It all comes down to how this next sector is going to be played out, Liger. And I am so excited for what's going to come out of this one. Seeing Zenstari bringing out the Groot, you know, those strangling prisons are going to be devastating. And I cannot wait for everything that's going to come from that one. But we got some stats on the board right now. Just look at all of that.
26k blocked by Lumi, so much blocked by Adam as well, 25k to point.
All right,
A
Flop.
big
What can I
20k
do?
from Duke Denzari as well, 25k, big sustain, big strategist doing a lot of healing for their team. That is exactly what we want, and the damage up is there to match as well. But I will.
I don't really normally have any back pain, but
for the Vicious right there, of course, as they did
that laying down on the floor for 30 minutes definitely caused it for a little bit, but it feels fine now. I appreciate it though.
Be able to contest that because now we are playing Zen.
I don't know how much longer we're gonna go tonight, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I've hit a kind of a fucking wall. I think I'm gonna have a hard cutoff at 4 a.m. No matter what. Even if the match is still going.
But, oh, a portal in the back. Will it be enough to actually get a pick here? And there it is. Zensari knows they can just put up those Iron Thorn walls, shut down the damage, and go forward. The Thorn Slash wall is going to be there to suit as well. And we're going to push on forward and forward as we see the ground zero.
4 a.m. An hour and 15 minutes.
Yeah, spreading their reach here, trying to see if they can manage to hold on and lock things down here. But ground zero, ooh, one ticker closer to the first point here. Not going to be able to elevate it over just yet, though. But here comes the Eternal Bond, and Matty AM are going to be deep into the back lines there. Going to be able to elevate their team's power, get it past the first tick through, halfway towards the second as well. KO's coming out in the corner as well here. Rib trying their best to lock things down, right in the thick of it here. The damage is trickling across. Nobody is going to be able to push them away just yet, but Asher and Go say no. Aya Bagamoto comes out, doesn't get the impact they want
It's
from it,
blocked.
but they're still
Ooh.
getting KOs coming out one after the other, and we'll be able to hit the hard reset on ground zero here. Solid stuff coming through, but ground zero
That was
at
a
least have
interesting
small
Strangel
victory
right there.
in
I don't know if I would have
taking the mission
Strangel did
area
that.
one tick forward.
Matsy, I thought you were about to hit me with the say no to the Agamotto, bro. I was ready for that one. That would have been exciting to see the result of that, but that's beautiful. The Ultron is ready with the Rage of Ultron. Matsy, what are we thinking about this Rage of Ultron? Is that going to
Might
set
be
up this next
good.
fight for them?
Oh, I reckon it will. Rage of Ultron coming out right now, dishing out damage onto Maddie. Maddie is gone. Goodbye, Maddie, and hello to the
Ultron just
firing squad
bleeds
from the
supports.
Vicious. They are sending them packing all the way back to spawn here. The Vicious play no games. This is for real. This is serious business for them. And they will be able to hold on a while longer. But ground zero, they're building up ults right now. They're getting ready for a counterattack. They're preparing for war right now, Liger. And here they come.
Here they go, wind it up again as we're going to see Duke go forward with the Dunk Master. Magneto going for the Meteor is ready to fly.
Interesting first time chatter message. Through the Luna ult. Holy fuck.
Destroyed because of the Zanstar group locking them down. Then we're going to see a boundary fly up and match the Dance of the Butterfly. The Dance of the Butterfly will take its first step, but it will not deal any damage because of the boundary set up by King. That's the way it is. 6 follows suit, getting a double. That's another one. FMCO follows suit. That's the one. Hell is in the skies, doing damage, dealing the power, and Ground Zero are going to capture for now and get to pushing that Panther. That's the way it is.
Why they didn't stagger that?
Now the Vicious
Luna.
are going to have to go into a defensive position onto the staircase as they
To be honest with you.
Ground Zero are already pushing up the stairs, ready to climb to victory.
Climb up, prime up. They are good to go. Ready to try and flow through some more damage here. The blind strikes coming out from Zensari there, building up the walls as well, just cutting off those lines of sight. It's solid from them. We'll see if they are going to be able to find impact from it. Oh, they just might. Almost cutting off things there, but Lumi, Agamotto comes out, doesn't find the impact they want. They say no to the Agamotto, and we'll see if they are going to find him more. Rage of Ultron can be activated. Yeah, they don't even need it though. The Vicious on track for it. Eternal Bond is out from
Thanks for
Maddie, but it
Z.
could be too little too late out of this one. The damage just keeps piling up on the ground zero, and no one's there to save them. They are getting staggered out.
Dude,
one
Vicious
after
actually
the other
showing
here
some
by
real
the
life.
Vicious.
Holy.
That is an insane psionic seduction from Adam on the Emma Frost. That
Good morning,
absolutely shut
sup?
down all the momentum from Ground Zero. Taken now. What could have been a potentially good Eternal Bond. What could have been a potentially even bigger Hella Ultimate. But FMCL is ready with the Kraken impact, and they definitely want to make an impact right here.
I think they're not going to allow him to have Ultron again in the future. They're going to ban that.
I think we're about to see something crazy. But before that, Lumi is there with the Tomahawk Agamotto. Already called it in the moment, but it doesn't go off as it's shut down. A well-timed stun by the strategist right there from GZ, shutting down Lumi. That's the one. Agamotto is not going to connect, but the Fate of Both Worlds will set up and start dancing. But there it is, the Magneto Meteor. It's going to crash down on the... Ooh, Ash is taken down. That is a painful meteor right there. Dunk Master's living it up to the name again. Adler's taken down Adam as well.
Dunked right on their forehead.
And the Ground Zero gainers keep on moving forward.
Oh yeah, they keep moving. They ain't stopping for nobody. Like
I'm not fighting gameplay.
Pushing through towards the first capture point here. We'll see if they are going to be able to power up, because it's our time to rage. It's Revsy revving up things here, taking out all their opponents, zoning down the damage. Dupe is forced to retreat hastily here, and their teammates are scurrying about one after the other as well. 6 going to be locked out of it. The Vicious power forward, and now reset Ground Zero one more time. And speaking of ones, we are under 1 minute remaining right now, Liger. This is getting scary.
Oh, it's getting down to the wire. 50 seconds left on the clock, and a big blue following it to that.
That's a big strange ult. Oh my goodness. Dude, these strange ults have been crazy. A couple that I thought were questionable, but maybe I'm just not a believer. I need to believe more in the crazy plays.
This is their final chance to make it. 20 seconds left. They don't have the strange. They're just going to walk it there. Zenstar has got the prison ready. King Bob's got the boundary ready. Hella will take those guys in no time at all. Maddie is there with the Eternal Bond. That's probably going to be what contests the point. Right now, the goal is for 6 to take out the Ultron. Is it going to be the power, the pressure they want? The Panthers going to be moving. The Vicious squad are there. They have 5 ultimates ready. Sonic Seduction shut down by 6 on the Hella. Big struggling prison leads into take 1, 2. Alice takes down. That's a big play. That's it. So
I got frozen.
with the pistol, and Dupe takes down 1. Overtime is ticking down. The Vicious have one last chance to stop the push from Ground Zero before they get more time in their time bank. Let's see how they're gonna make it.
Oh, I don't know if they're going to be able to make it here. It's a tough one. Oh, 0.63 meters! And they get the Goddess of Death down as well. Fate of Both Worlds coming out here from the Vicious. They're giving it their all. Fighting on. Asher is down though. 6! Locking them out of the KOs there. This is exactly what they need. We'll see if they are going to be able to speed past. Maddie getting in on the action as well. Feast of the Abyss. Phantom time. Primed up. Trying to keep their team on top of this one, but it just ain't enough. OT pushes ahead, and Ground Zero are still in it.
Still in it to win it with
What's up,
the
Armin?
fight of their lives right there. Hella in the skies, pushing
they're
every
still
single
alive.
possible amount of damage they could into the Lunar Ultimate. Value was there. Quick fire shot after deforming from the skies and allowing themselves to take down the Luna. That's exactly the sustain they need to shut down so they could finally push, take down the Venom, survive the Venom crunch, and the Abyss was not there for them to miss. And then Duke is here in the front lines as they push into this next one. This next round, Maddie's there with the Eternal Bond ready for the next fight. But be careful because Rib is ready to take the first step of the butterfly dance.
Ooh, they are going to be dancing gracefully into that one, but Strangling Prison going to be coming through there. FMCL takes full advantage of that one. Kraken Impact is online as well. They're jumping straight into the strategist there, doubling down onto Adam as well. We'll see if they are going to spell more trouble for their opponents.
I feel like that was a bit
that Kraken Impact
overzealous.
is still online. Oh, they're not going to find anyone with it though, but now the battle begins again. The Bionic Hook, holy moly.
Oh, that's a big hook actually.
Straight into the battlefield. That is crazy, Liger.
I'm gonna want that ult back a little, I feel like. Yeah, I feel you more pick me too. He's such a big E right there. Wait, I don't think they have time.
How did they do it with a well-timed?
They don't have
dance with
time.
the Butterfly Maelstrom, man. There's 2 seconds left, 1 second left, and it looks like
Wow,
it's
they
not
actually
gonna
just
go
rolled
for
them.
Ground Zero as the Vicious claim Wakanda and win map
Actually
2.
fucking rolled him.
Oh my gosh, can you believe it? Like a one apiece now in this best of 7 series. The Vicious are now the next team to take a map off the powerhouse of Ground Zero.
Powerhouse.
And that is absolutely
True.
incredible.
To all those with your 4-0 dreams, those dreams are down the gutter. We're in a competitive finals here today. It's gonna go up and back and forth. These teams want it equally. And that's the beauty of it right there. That's the beauty of the competitive spirit in Marvel Rivals Esports. I cannot believe it. We're here and
I'm hanging in there right now.
Amazing match. As you said, Matsy, 1-1. How do you think these teams are feeling right now?
I don't think it's best of 7. I think it's best of 5,
Pumped up
right?
and ready to go, my man. They are going to be feeling on top of the world. You know, crazy to see that we did have the Ultron come through and make such an impact for the Vicious there. It really does make
Best
you
of
consider,
7?
Will Ground Zero be
What?
letting that through again anytime soon? I don't know about that. I don't know about that, but we'll see what the next map does look like, you know, because it's now back to the beginning. Even Stevens all over again now. And both teams, they are going to be fired up.
Ooh, fired up indeed. Maybe a Human Torch turns up on the scene again and not get double banned. But let's get into some action that we just witnessed right here. Revsy on the Ultron doing the work. Big damage right there.
That's
Absolute
not good.
lasering.
Yeah,
Adam
that's...
again with the Sonic Seduction, so consistent into the Lumi Agamottos. They were clean in house. Vanguard combos were clean. But FMCL was like, nah, I'm here. I'm gonna land that impactful crack and I'm gonna go
Chad,
once.
that's not good.
I'm gonna go twice. I'm gonna go
Bad.
again, and I'm armed and dangerous, and that's
Not
the
good.
way you want it right there. Lumi hitting
That's
the
a
maelstroms
bad
of
sign.
madness that I have never seen before in all of Marvel Rivals Ignite. So consistent, so powerful, always fully charged and blitzing through them. And then again, Revsy, more Ultron.
Alright, that green.
6 on the Hela in that last ditch effort. So many times did it matter, so many times did it give them that extra bit of distance they needed to keep it going.
Oh yeah. They managed to push
Why?
it all
Because
the
it's
way through
3
there,
a.m.
get that
I'm
extra
hitting a
distance,
wall, and if it's best
the
of
Vicious
7,
take full
even if a
advantage
team is
and
winning
reap the
all the
rewards
next few
from that
games,
one.
I'm gonna
Incredible
fucking run into
how
a
they
wall
managed to
and
stay
fucking
composed. You know, they just got out of a nail
get
biter
cooked.
of a series, and now they're back into another.
All right, that is the beauty of it. SVP to Matty AF, MVP to Revsy, well earned. Let's go to a little break. We'll be back with the action on map 3 to find out who's going to take back the lead.
No, I'm not laying down again. No. Melbourne, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, dude. I'm having a coffee at 3 in the morning. That's crazy talk. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yo, big big super chat, dude. Appreciate you, Dendo. Much love, man. Sorry, I am big tired. I am. Huh. Gorehor. That's a fucking hell of a name. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you.
Back again into the action in Marvel Rivals Ignite. OCE, we're here representing the Oceania region. My name is Liger. I am here with Matsy. Matsy Boss, how are we feeling going into map 3?
Oh, feeling good, just like I should. Feeling blessed, never stressed. It is gonna be an absolute ripper on a board for this one. You know, it is gonna be incredible stuff coming through from both our teams. Like the fact that the Vicious, now the second team to take a map off ground zero into Ignite Stage 1 Oceania here, just goes to show the caliber of team that they are. Goes to show the caliber of match we have on our hands right now. Best of 7 into the grand final to decide who will be having their shot at playing in the mid-season finals. And I can't wait to find out who our victor's gonna be. What a piece. It's anybody's game.
Who's going to that global stage? We're going to find out very soon. Anybody's game, anybody to take. All 12 players playing their heart out now for the next few maps. The question is it going to end in 3 or 4 or 5? Or are we going to get that beautiful full round of a best of 7? Now, action to action. They took it back. They didn't get the win in the first one, the Vicious. But they brought it back now with a good, excellent defensive Wakanda. Now, going forward, we're going to switch up the mode, of course. Might switch up to Convoy Convergence, vice versa. We're going to see Ground Zero Gaming have to come back because they've lost their winners momentum at the moment. The Vicious do have that at the moment, and we do know history tells a story. Winners momentum does matter. It's a good morale boost, psychological effects.
Die TV.
You never know. But as a team, doesn't matter what happens. You got to play your heart out no matter what situation you're in and do it up. But what you can change, what you can actually have a bit of control of, is the picks and bans phase. Now, Ultron, yeah, we might see that one back.
Yeah, I think 27 months.
Too much in the sky there. We did have the Hela counter a little bit. Still manages to shield, hide behind natural cover, and just nullify what Hela could have possibly shut down. But Hela still cooked on other things as well. Big ultimate, shutting down a lot of damage, especially going through Lunar Snow. Zenstari's Groot was definitely beneficial, but I think it had a bit of struggle with the flyer meta. That's the main issue with Groot in our current situation, is that Groot is still one of the best.
Chat, I might make this one last game.
When
Thoughts?
the flyers are out, Groot can't really do much to reach them. Can block some damage a little bit, use some...
One last game, one last map.
It's easier to do with Emma. With
I know I said 4 o'clock hard cutoff, but the thought of going all the way to 4 just
Strange is there. Lumi's Doctor Strange
sounded like it was gonna suck.
The deal. But talk to me, Matt. How are we feeling about this next map pick?
Ooh, Midtown. This is one of the ones I was looking forward to. You know, we've seen Midtown come through before, and now Ground Zero are going to lock it in again. We did see a bit of Araco action before, but it's not coming out, at least just yet, into the series here. So, Midtown, we are back. We are not going to Tokyo 2099. We're not going to Idrisil Park.
No, thanks, Swanny.
No. We are going to Midtown. So, get hyped up for that one, everybody. It's our third map, Convoy.
I know, I just might go XLR.
Here, it is going to be an absolute ripper. I am certain of that. And I just can't help but get excited. You know, these teams, their energy is translating through into everybody watching here today. And it just pumps you up.
Oh, it's gonna be a big one. It's gonna be a blast of a time as we go to Midtown. For those who don't know, we're going to New York, baby. It's where all the Marvel stories happen. Majority of them, of course. Some happen elsewhere, but we know it's gonna be New York. And we're going to the Empire of the Eternal Night. Dracula has taken over. So the objective of this map, as we know, One team attacks, one team defends. You gotta take the fantastic.
Yeah, true. After like 2 or 3 days of like the super long streams, that's when it catches
Let's see
up.
how it goes as we get into this map. The Vicious and of course Ground Zero are going to be doing their bans and picks now, and it looks like Emma will not be available for Ground Zero, and vice versa, Magneto not available for the Vicious. No Air Adam today.
Not today, but we could see another identity come through. We are going to be seeing, however, the Magneto Protect for Ground Zero. So, Dupe going to be able to activate onto that one. Loki locked out though on both sides of the scale. So trading Vanguards once again, you know, stock standard picks coming through here. But Punisher going to be banned out again. They do not want to deal with the impact of the Punisher. Fair enough, you know, I think the Punisher definitely does have a lot of impact from them. But I mean, we've seen what happens when they do that. We've seen the impact of that. But Psylocke locked in, it has been a pretty good one for the Vicious as well.
Oh, it definitely has. And then, of course, Mantis out of here as well. No options for the Vicious. Protecting the Torch for potentially FMCL
Mag
to
save,
play. But
Emma
FMCL's
save,
hovering the
Torch
Iron Man.
save.
We could see a startup with the Iron Man. Those who don't know, Iron Man actually top tier pick right here, especially on Midtown. High ceilings, high natural cover, good positions to run
Ultron
around with,
ban?
and you can get some pretty good max pulses off, especially if you're comboed with a Groot. And Zenstari is the Groot to be. Question is, will we see it entitled, or are we going to go with the Human Torch pick? Maddie AF is here with the Cloak and Dagger, as we know. King Bob and the Lunar Snow, the two most consistent strategists, I should say, in the Marvel Rivals Ignite, of course, out here doing so much. I don't even think have they played anything else? I can't recall them not playing those two picks, honestly. Neither have they been banned either.
Husky the Prime.
Yeah, no.
I mean, the meta's been all over the place. There's been tons of different comps played.
What is going to see the light of day right now is the cap. Freedom charge coming
Yeah,
through.
games today were really good.
On to the mission area there and take a deep control. Really eager to see how Lumi navigates around this one. If they keep that Vanguard locked in, that is, because you know how it's a bit like a revolving door of heroes. When you're in the spawn point, you'll only see the true roster once they leave. But I'd hope that they're going to keep that one locked in at least, you know? As you can see already, some of the picks are already changing through there. Like Atlas had the Jeff for a second there, but is back onto the Invisible Woman. So curious to see how it's all going to go down in these remaining seconds. Matty AF on it to the Lunar Snow this time. King Bob on Invisible Woman. And away we go.
Away we go.
Oh, they're gonna play Cap.
Fantastic guys turning corners with Herbie at the wheel. Going forward. 6 lanes is a shot on ribs right there. Oh my days. Out of nowhere, the first take
That's
is
gross.
6 on the Hela. Going forward, we're going to see 6 land some more picks on Adam right now, pushing forward. They do see Lumi trying to roam, trying to stall, trying to not let them get a push. But yeah, a bit of a rough go for the Vicious to start off, as Ground Zero are going to get it past those first few corners and head towards Ambulance right now. Going forward, that's a strong start for the Ground Zero.
Strong start going to be pushing through, and let's see if they are going to be able to push ahead. One step further, 6, locking it down for 3. Good KOs on track, almost on. There's the quad. 6 is just
Holy
tearing
fucking
them
shit.
apart
What
right
the
now.
hell?
And already, almost immediately elevating their team to that first checkpoint. But the portal is here.
TP back.
The portal from the Doctor Strange is gonna get Rib to bring their team back onto par, back into play. They don't want to give it up early. They don't want
Dude,
to
that
give
cap
Ground
just
Zero
got
this lead
fucking
without contesting
decimated.
it at least. But we're gonna see 6 just land shot after shot after shot right now, going straight for the strategists who are protecting each other. But that means they're not going to be protecting their vanguards as they are feeling the pain right now. Adam gets taken down by FMCL, burning up a storm on the Human Torch. There it is right now, as it's going to be fire slamming through. We're going to see the meteors coming through from the living meteor.
Safe rack, Zero Prime. Good, it's the thing of the game.
Matty AF takes out Revsy as well, and Matty AF takes out another one there. 6 getting out Revsy. That's the one you want right there. That's the consistency. That's the power of a Hela, knowing what they're doing and getting unchecked and flying free.
Flying through free and breaking into it. Let's see how they go. Playing around the tree. Groot ready to push away their opponent. Strangling Prison definitely going to be an impact maker for them. Rib bringing out the Ultron as well. Curious to see if it finds the same spark, the same energy as last time, as they do catch
Alright,
6
Kage.
off
See you later, dude.
guard.
Have a good night.
This is a great way to elevate the defenses here. We'll see if they can manage to get more KOs through like that.
Ooh, another one from Revsy right there, taking out FMC. The duelist potential is not there with ground zero. Their best choice would be to save.
This is literally just the Hella show right now.
As much as they can to win this fight, but we're gonna see a bit of a dance coming from Matty AF right now on the Lunar Snow, feeling confident. That's gonna be the one right there. Then you're gonna see a lot of potential coming from the Adam right there, taking out one. That's Matty taking out. That's gonna be putting
Those
6 on the back
invis,
four.
holy shit.
Across, kicking through, hitting a bit of a snap kick right there, and pushing past that Vanguard's giving presence for Revsy, getting a pick on 6 right there, who wanted the quick reset back to spawn. Looks like Vicious are showing up to house and managed to stop ground zero halfway through the push.
Stopping them down, and they are going to be able to hold them back a second longer. But, you know, when they hold them
She
back, they got the
divorced
reach
me
of
for
Ultron.
my drops with the 5 gifted.
Supernova
Appreciate you,
gonna be
appreciate you.
online
Thank you for the
for
laugh
FMCL
earlier with your
here,
name as
so
well.
Definitely some potential for them, but I'm liking
Jack,
the
you need
defensive
submissions, thank you,
capabilities a lot
if you're
more
awake.
right now, considering they have 3 ults online, with a 4th potentially right around the corner from Adam as well. We'll see who's going to be able to lock down the damage first, though. Both
Back to
teams
back,
trying to
14-hour
burst past
streams.
one
What
another
do you
at the
do
moment.
after?
Adam
What's
in
the
a bit of
routine?
trouble, but here we
Sleep.
go. The rage is online, and we find the engagement. Adam picks up the first KO there, looking to push it around the corner as well. They are trickling it through one after the other. They bump ahead and send ground
Sleep.
zero packing.
Sleep is
I'm
the
gonna be honest, that was probably
routine.
the worst position to be in at that moment. They got boxed in and the rage of
Oh.
Ultron was just going off. But maybe that's what they wanted. Maybe they wanted to burn some ultimates. We'll finally see
Yeah,
as we
what's
enter
up,
this next
zombie?
fight. They
Thanks,
do have a
dude.
good time bank, don't mention it. Of course, 220 in the bank still can do a lot. Looks like they're going to go around the other way this time around. See if they can get a good angle. Then Starry there to go. FMC already with the Supernova on the time calls, as well as the Fate of the Worlds from Matty AF. But Alice is there with the boundary. Adam can hit a Sonic Seduction. Revsy gets the pick on Matty AF. Tries to retreat for now. We're going to see 6 try to regroup. Take a different angle. Ooh, getting the pick on Adam right there on the sidelines right there. Boundary was up, but it just wasn't enough to save Adam. Wasn't in range, but it looks like 6 and the folks that are the Vanguards, Magneto and Doctor Strange, are going to just stay on the back foot a little bit for now. Then Starry and Duke now pushing back in, giving 6 an opening, trying to get some picks on the sidelines. But the Vicious just well positioned right now in positions that cannot be taken down. Revsy on the high ground, landing shots, and will take out FMCL with a bit of a lob of that chaotic spear right there. And it is going forward. Duke's going to be pushing
Holy.
on the stalwart bulwark shield right there. Going to be
They
trying
gotta
to go
stop
for it.
fucking-
As the Meteor is ready. Matsy, what do we think? And it's
Revsy's
gonna pop off.
Hella.
Meteor could go off at any second.
That's the key.
It could be slam dunking time, but first it's gonna be psionic seduction time. Fate of both worlds coming out here.
Did he
as
go
well.
for ult there and then got pulled in?
KOs
Is that what just
through.
happened?
We'll see if they are gonna be able to break out of this one. Goddess of Death online. Oya Bagamoto trying to countersuit here. Not gonna be able to catch them. Fate of both worlds is gonna be activated by Asher as well. Rachel Ultron deactivated immediately. She's
Sniped.
primed and focused up.
Holy
Does manage to catch
snipe.
them there, but Revsy is still focused up as well. The Vicious toppling them down piece by piece here, and they stop them in their tracks. One last fight could be all it comes down to, where we are getting close to 40 seconds right now. We have only the Eye of Agamotto available for Zen Starry here. And Goddess of Death online for Revsy. Maybe an invisible boundary around the corner. The Vicious are looking a little better in the ult economy here, Liger, but here we go.
Ooh, get hyped. That's a one fight you want. 20 seconds left on the line for ground zero to make it happen, to make magic, and to try to get past the second gate into the subway. 15 seconds left. Rev's going to be holding down a position right now. Revsy is going into the sky to nullify a bit of damage right there. FMCL's in the sky as well to match the pace, but the Ultron's lasering them down. Then you're going to see Zen Starry try to land an Agamotto, but he's cut there.
Guys, face cam pump again? Which one?
Right there. They're going to
What's
try
up,
to
Flo?
get the point. Adam gets one, Alice gets one, Revsy gets two. That's a double K for the hell. And
Dude,
that's gonna
Revsy
push
actually going
down the
crazy.
overtime
6 was
timeout down to the
destroying,
ground,
and then the
ground
Revsy
zero.
went
Don't
Hella,
get
and then it
further
was just
than that.
GG.
And there it is. A strong defense from the
GG.
Vicious.
Oh my gosh, can you believe it? They have managed to push it just a little bit, but not far enough. So,
Oh,
the
thanks,
Vicious
Drops. Appreciate it,
now
dude.
have
It's really
a
kind.
much easier path ahead of them here. Ground Zero really going to have to put in the hard yards to try and defend this one valiantly and effectively as possible. Otherwise, we could see the Vicious take another map in their favor, which would put them in the lead in our grand final series. We'll see if that is going to happen, if we are going to see that, see the light of day here. So all their heroes are looking to be locked in at the moment. Atlas holding on to the rocket this time. Probably not for long. You know, wouldn't put that past them to switch out nice and quick. But we do see a little insight into some of the stats right now. Healing looking pretty solid across the board, honestly. Matty AF going to be the leader of the charge in that department. But damage is looking favorable for the Vicious right now. I saw Revsy, I think, was the leader in terms of the duelists there. So great stuff coming out from all of our players at the moment.
Definitely big output.
Revsy
standing strong, standing 10 toes down on the high ground of the subway. Absolutely just being a living turret right there, just not letting them push through. But will that maintain as we see Rib maintain the Ultron this time around? With a bit of switch of the roles a bit here, but that's all right. We'll see going forward how that's going to unfold. Matty's now back on the C and D. We're going to see a bit of a combination station going forward as we try to get to that subway
I might try
station.
to ice my apartment tonight. Actually, I just realized I might crank my AC because it's supposed to be hot as fuck tomorrow, and I've noticed if it's really hot and everybody in my apartment's also using their AC, it kind of like drains it. Doesn't work as good. So I might try to make it real cold, get a head start in the morning.
Stopping power is going to be pushing through from Revsy as well. Finding the KO onto 6 there. Looking to see if they can dive into another one around
Oh, dude, if you give individual chatters ads, like the really snarky, annoying chatters, I wouldn't even say anything. I would just sit there and just target them the entire stream.
In succession there, and forcing Ground Zero to backpedal as far as they possibly can. It just allows the Vicious.
Honestly, I would make it. I'd tell Crap never to ban anyone ever again. Unless obviously like for like really fucked up shit, you know. If someone's shit talking, don't ban them. No bans. Just give them ads. That's it.
Over here gonna be trying to take on 6-6s on the sidelines, knows where they are, trying to see if they can get
Put them in ad jail.
They're gonna
Yeah.
retreat for now, and you're gonna see
Yeah, you can talk your shit, but you're gonna watch a million ads.
Oh, absolutely. 6
All the
right
ads.
there, cleaning house on Revsy. It's gonna be a tough position right now as we see Ultron try to escape, try to get out of the angles. We're gonna see a lot of pressure coming forward from the Vicious right now. Rage of Ultron ready to
More
go.
turbo sub users though. It's fine. You still get paid off those.
Sonic Selection start up the fight and kick them back into the corner. Anybody gonna get absolutely stun locked by that? It's gonna be now. But
Sub might be different though.
We're gonna see Magneto! Master dude crash down on that shit right now at the same time as a Nagamoto coming from Zenstari. Rib's gonna get the pick on Matty AF. We're gonna see the Rage of Ultron follow up into another massive Nagamoto from Lumi this time. Getting the
Holy.
taking out King Bob and Dube. Zenstari falls as well. And the
Vicious looks good.
On moving through to the subway. 4 minutes 30 in their time bank. They only have a couple corners to turn, and they're gonna take it home and potentially win their second map.
Oh yeah, they are looking good. They are looking confident right now, and we'll see if they are going to be able to take it all the way through here, as they are halfway through towards the next objective for themselves. And they have a lot at their disposal. Ultimates building up quickly. Fate of Both Worlds online. Goddess of Death are now right on track too. But it's 6 locking in the Goddess of Death first and foremost. Trying to see if they can shut down some of these Vicious players. But it's all Dupe doing all the work. Has doubled into it. Finding 3 now and forcing the Vicious back one step further.
I'm chilling here until OWCS. When's OWCS? Yeah, this is OC.
Gaining value, knowing that the Vicious don't have many up left as well. This could be in their favor. This could be exactly what they want to potentially hold it down in the subway, because this could still be a win for Ground Zero. Only 3 minutes to defend.
See if they can do it. We're already into the portal fight again. The Vicious
Ria's
trying
a
to see
4
if they can
AM
find a quick
EST.
advancement towards
Oh,
the
shit.
convoy here, but
Perfect. That's
just
when I'm hopping
ain't
off.
working. Lucky for them, they still have.
I mean, I'm hopping
like
off
4
actually
hours
after
of
this
time
game.
to
I said I was
work
gonna stay
with
before, but no,
They can
never
try
mind.
and put
Hopping
things
off
up,
after
but
this
it's
game.
Supernova time, Liger. Time to heat things up from FMCL. Fate of Both
I don't
Worlds
know
are
who
going to
that is.
nullify that damage, and here comes the Vicious.
The vicious, the tornadoes from
You know,
Ground Zero, the magnetic,
not to be that guy, but it's almost 4 in the morning, so my brain and my filter don't exist. But low key, OWCS is killing the Overwatch streaming scene.
FMCL is going to be burning up a storm and trying to push forward. Lumi's going to get taken down. Adam as well. There go the Vanguards for the Vicious. That's the one. That's the firepower. That's Ground Zero turning up the tides and bringing the advantage back in their favor. It's going to be 2 minutes left for
OWCS is severely, and I mean severely fucking up the creator economy of Overwatch. And I kind of started to see the writing on the wall a little bit with it. How is it killing it? There's a few reasons. One, they double dip and get their own exclusive drops in the category. By double dipping, there's no reason for a viewer to go to any other category, any other spot. You can only get the OWCS specific drops if you're in the know with them, like you're in like the in crowd. There's no like open way to apply, and they're pretty gatekeepy about it. And it turns basically every weekend into spectating matches, and like if people are there to like watch gameplay, like it's hard to build your brand as a streamer off of just being nothing but co-streams, unless like that's what you want to be your entire brand. Which there's like a guy in League of Legends who's awesome apparently who does that, but you can't have everyone be just a co-streamer and that's like their only content. And there is a lot of people that are like doing well with it, but it's kind of boring, to be honest with you. It just basically just turns you into like a glorified ESPN analyst all the time. Like, I love co-streaming and I love watching matches and I love doing all that, but it's not my only content. This is like a rare treat, you know? Yeah, Cage Reel in League, right. Guy coding in 13 months. I did not. Maybe tomorrow. Sykesing the time. Actually, probably not tomorrow either. Actually, maybe Monday.
Second map in our best of 7. That's the Marvel Rivals Ignite specialty right there.
And
the Vicious
they've
but there's still more to come.
Taken so many requests and sat down with creators and asked for help and asked for their ear and asked for stuff over the years, and they either ignore it or they do it in a really fucked up way, or they do it and then they don't include the people that actually gave them like the ideas, and it's just a bunch of stuff. And basically, unless you're like constantly engaging with the pro scene, which granted the pro scene is not that exciting for it, you're gonna suffer pretty hard actually as a creator.
In the lead indeed. That is the power right now. The Vicious are in the lead.
Kind of fucked up actually.
This is very interesting to see how it's going to unfold going forward, which means 2 more maps and the Vicious win. But don't sleep on Ground Zero yet. They still have a lot cooking. They have been the front runners for quite a while.
That was kind of a quick game. I'll stay for one more. That was a really quick game. That was a quick map too. They got full held map on round 2, and then they pretty much steamrolled all the way through. I'll do one more. Because I'm not gonna stream it. I don't think I'm gonna stream it all tomorrow. Actually, now that I think about it.
The Sonic seductions from Adam are so consistent, Matsy. Honestly, they're just too much.
Well, now you got me yapping. You know, you got me yapping about OWCS.
So much impact with them, just pushing the opposing team straight towards you.
No, it's funny. OWCS heard that I've not been happy with them, and someone DM'd me, which granted they're actually a great person. The person who DM'd me, I like them a lot, but I just don't like the organization. And they were like, "Hey, we'll give you, OWCS drops this weekend if you want to just co-stream some matches." And it was like the start of Rival Season 2.5, and I was like, "I'm busy this weekend. Like, I'm down to in the future." But like this weekend specifically is kind of Rivals 2.5, so like, would that be okay? And then they didn't respond, so I was like, unlucky. TJC eating in Prime.
Because their Punisher, 6 on the Punisher, Cooks has a history of definitely doing so much damage, so much power output, you cannot believe it. Now, Let's get into the action of course, some of the best moments from that match right there. FMCO on the Human Torch, being a living meteor themselves, taking down Red there, going forward onto Rev Z6, taking them down with a hella in the skies.
Sounds extremely fucked since realistically it was the streamer community that kept a lot of people in Overwatch. And Overwatch esports doesn't really do anything when players are falling off. Yep. Not wrong. I hope I don't get in trouble with this, but I've actually been I've been vibe checked before from people in Overwatch in multiple areas by multiple groups, and I mean, is it no secret that I've been a little bit on point with pattern recognition and understanding Overwatch stuff over the years? I think that's like it's not even like a debate anymore, you know? Everyone's just like, yeah, just don't bring it up too much because it's kind of annoying, right? Which is fine. And I've had some people ask me like, hey man, like, can you give me like an actual state, like real vibe check on the community? Like, what are you feeling? And my unadulterated take is it's genuinely fallen apart.
And the ball's in ground zero's court.
The Overwatch 1 community was very much united. Like, it was one of the closest streaming communities of any game I've ever seen.
It's gonna be an interesting one to see.
And granted, it was my first streaming community, but like I had seen others in other games. Like, I just wasn't a streamer. But it was kind of everyone was united in their hatred of the state Overwatch was in, and then waiting for Overwatch 2. And then Overwatch 2 came out, and some people kind of blew up a little bit, some people got stuck, and it kind of created this weird jealousy vacuum for some people. You kind of saw it, but it wasn't the big problem. That wasn't the issue. What ended up happening was everyone kind of drifted into their own bubbles, and also with the influx of kids from the free-to-play model, they felt emboldened by these newer audience people. And it kind of tore a lot of people away from each other. If you don't remember back in like 2023, there was a lot of Overwatch drama, and it spooked a lot of creators. I was actually the person who got targeted hard because I was at the top, right? Everyone goes for the king, and you better go. If you go swing for the king, you better fucking take his head. And they didn't. They missed, and that made a lot of people really spooked and was like, shit, like, this is what it is these days. And so everyone kept just sticking to themselves. No one wanted to hang out with other people anymore. And so they became like little cliques and little groups, and nobody really communicates that much. I can even tell you from like the creator summit, like I still try to say hi to as many people as I can. But I also like always had good relationships with most people, but from others that like I know are newer or wasn't as connected, they feel it, and it's really sad. I don't think it'll ever recover. What was the drama in 2023? The 2023 specific drama, like the one where they came from my head, people came from my head because I was talking about the game being in a really bad state, and that they had went way too hard with buffing supports, that the PvE was falling apart, and that they were not, the game was not going in a good direction. And I was right, but people didn't like that I was talking about it. The Doomer discourse. The Doomer discourse has followed me to this day, ever since 2023. That's when it started. No one had ever said anything about it before. Everyone was just like, yeah, he's just talking about issues with the game. But that started a weird hate train that still somewhat lingers to this day. But that spooked a lot of people, especially creators. That spooked a lot of people. If you noticed, actually, a lot of the core Overwatch creators stopped talking about the game almost entirely around that time.
Back again once again.
And then it became a very small group of people. And those people who weren't scared were not the best at articulating themselves and would actually go too far. and then basically shot themselves in the foot with the community. And those people would be like your
I'm feeling confident. I think
your
this map
Sams,
is
your
gonna be
Fritos,
a bit
stuff
of
like
a,
that.
scary one. I think that
Stylosa kind of a little
Ground
bit.
Zero are going to be
Yeah,
feeling
but
alarmed after what they were just faced
even
with
if they were
by
right,
Vicious there.
even if they were right,
Vicious, they've been able to
you
bring
know,
out the Emma, the Ultron, and just do superbly well.
But yeah.
Like, it's been astounding how much they've been able to find success bringing those characters into the mix there.
So,
and it begs the question, how
it is
does Ground
sad,
Zero navigate the
and
next sector of the pick, ban, and protect phase to try and elevate their own presence here, because we've seen on a consistent
like people hated
basis,
Frogger's
the
video when he
Punisher
gave
has
his
been banned
thoughts,
out, and you were talking about it
but they
before
still
with the
came
break.
after
The
you
Punisher
because they were
could be
convinced
the
you'd
saving
influenced
grace
everyone
for
for
them,
some
so
reason.
they might have to make
I don't even
some
really know the
sacrifices
Frogger
in order
part,
to get that
to be
one
honest with
through.
you.
Ooh, definitely some sacrifices might need to be made. See if we can get something.
Well, there's a reason
through,
why,
change the pace a bit,
if you've
change
ever
the
noticed,
that's what Ground Zero
people do
can
not
try and
put
enact
out
right now. Bit of mind games in
that
the
kind of stuff anymore.
Or do we see
Even
something
if things are
obscure? Do
good,
we see the
right? When
Kanga
things are
approach?
good,
Do we
they still
change
don't.
off the meta? Do we try to play with some signature picks, some unique
I
strategies?
think Blizzard's
We
a trouble
know
fostering a
that Ground
consistent
Zero
community.
upgrade, no
Oh, they
matter
had a
what
great
they're facing.
community.
Maybe
It
even
wasn't
bringing out
that.
the
The community
Wolverine.
itself is what
What's our map?
imploded.
Central Park. That's
No,
gonna be our map today.
it's really
Picked up
not
by
on the
Ground
game
Zero, so
to
we're
make
not
a
going
community
back
like
to the
that. Like, they can only do so
symbiotic
much.
surface this time. We are
I know we
going to
reacted to a
Central Park.
Frogger bit or
We've seen
two.
this one
We did.
pretty
We did
commonly,
actually.
I'd say, throughout the,
Which is funny
playoff
because
stage, Central
I
Park
don't
has
actually know
been
what that guy was
one of
talking
the,
about. Who said
staple
that?
maps on Convergence, and,
But I remember
definitely
reacting
eager
to it
see
and
how
being
it's
like,
gonna play
yeah,
out
honestly,
for
I
both
agree with
of us
almost
to
everything
see,
he's saying. Like,
considering
we're
that Ground
very
Zero
much
picked
aligned.
into it, you can tell that
So
they've got
I guess
at
I
least a bit of
understand what he means.
confidence
Where it's like,
playing
I
into a
must have
map like this
influenced him.
one. So
Which is funny,
it's
because like,
hopefully
man,
for their
imagine
sake,
if I
it
had
could be
that
a saving
power.
grace to even things up to
Yo,
2, but I mean,
author, thank you for the
just
2 for
'cause they feel
6 months in
comfortable to pick it
advance.
out
Appreciate
doesn't
you,
mean
dude.
the Vicious
Thank
aren't
you.
comfortable as well.
No, I know you
Of
mean
course,
you're on my
big
side.
map,
I was just saying
big
like,
plays, a lot of high ground things. The Tomahawk Agamottos are available again.
well, that's the
We
thing
might
though.
be able to
That's the
bring
thing
those
with
ones
like
out.
an anonymous
It's gonna be
platforms like a
interesting to see
Reddit or
how
something
it
like that.
unfolds.
Like,
maybe we see a Jeff. Is it time for the Jeff?
none of
Nail?
those people
We'll
can
find
stand
out.
up and say something
Now we are back
because
in the action between
they are
the
not
Shadow
united.
Brothers Ignite with
They
Ground
think they're
Zero,
united,
one
but they're
map
not.
against the Vicious's 2 map
And if
lead.
any one of them actually tries
See
to stand
how
up and
these
say
bands
something, they're gonna get
unfold with
cooked
Emma being
because
shut
they
down
just
and out
can't
by both
articulate
teams.
themselves. They just are looking for
Let's see
a
exactly
place to congregate.
what else will be pushed through here.
And that's why
Magneto
no
going to be
creators. That's why
protected
like no
there
one
by
would take their
Vision
side.
here.
You know,
Loki abandoned
because like just like with anything,
maybe thinking about it. Both teams
there will
have
be,
banned
if there's
Emma
people that
Frost
agree
this
with it,
time, though,
eventually
so this
people
does
will take
actually
a stance.
change things up for the
But
Vicious.
nobody
They
agreed
aren't
with
gonna
them.
be able to play
There wasn't a
together
single
this
creator
time.
in the space that agreed
Curious
with
to
them.
see how they can
And the ones that
maneuver
did agree with
forward
them,
as they are pondering the
I don't think
protect
agreed with them in
ornaments
good
for
faith.
Magneto
They would use it as an
themselves this
opportunity.
time. There we go.
And then
Delve
people
into
saw
it,
that
and
they
we'll
used
be
it as an
able to lock
opportunity.
it
We're like,
in.
I
So,
never want to associate with that person
curious to
ever
see
again.
What else they are going to be able to pump over
No.
the top of this one. There we go. Loki is banned out.
Both teams not going to be running the low-key
They're on that
today,
risk.
but we are going to see the Dunk Master, Dupe versus Air Adam. There it is. Now,
Well, basically,
Ultron
this whole
is being banned out
topic
again, so
stemmed
Vicious gonna be
from
playing Ultron. Ground Zero don't want to meet that again, but again, Ground Zero do not get access to their Punisher.
I
so
feel
we'll
bad
see
for
how this
current day
unfolds.
Overwatch
But the
streamers
Vicious gonna
actually
go for
quite
their final protect. Who's it going to be?
significantly.
Who are they gonna protect? It's a surefire give them some glory, and it's going to be Johnny Storm. Gonna bring the
Because
final for
OWCS
sure.
really is kind of sucking the life out of streaming in that game.
Let's see if they can heat things up with that one as... Ooh. We're not going to see the Magic Magician. We're not going to see the Eye of Agamotto this time. Strange banned out.
No, thanks,
Ultron
Aqua.
banned out. And Johnny Storm could be online for both sides here as Ground Zero.
Because the saves and
Take
bans are
that
for the
one
enemy
through.
team. So
One more
saves are
ban
for
to
your
come
own
out.
team, bans are for the
Let's
enemy
see
team.
what the Vicious can cook up out of this one. Who will they get rid of? Ultron says goodnight on
That's the
both
community
sides.
love
So,
fall apart and splinter.
no
I mean, I think
Emma
the Overwatch
Frost,
community itself
no
as a whole
Ultron
is
for the
fine.
Vicious this time.
I meant like the
Curious to see
content
how
creator
they
community probably
navigate
fell
around
apart a
this
little
one,
bit
how they change
over
things
the
up here,
years,
and whether they can
and it
find
just
the
isn't.
same
it was not nearly as close as it used to be.
That is exactly what everyone wants to find. Some success,
I mean, I've talked about this before.
Some path forward for yourselves.
It was
to
at some
get
point
that
I almost
W
became like the
forward,
Godfather,
6 on the Hello,
where the
as
people
it's
would come and ask me
consistent.
for
King Bob
stuff,
doing it,
or ask
Invisible,
me for
Winter,
help,
Dagger,
or ask me
Magneto,
for
Magneto,
advice, or
FMCO,
whatever it would end
there
up
you
being.
go, on the dupe and FMCO
Whether
on the
it was like
torch with Of course.
You know,
Ooh, Zenstari group.
need help
Very
with like
exciting, but
content
that means
ideas,
instead of the Doctor Stranges, we're gonna
monetization,
see some different picks of
taxes,
Lumi.
ideas,
Gonna bring out that Captain
fixing
America, which was
issues,
banned out in
whatever it
previous
might be.
months, but now free to go, free to play, and maybe free for that child.
And it was
Going forward,
sad
it'll be an
sometimes
exciting one to
because
see.
like,
Captain America on the defense
you know,
as well for Dracula's Castle. It's going to be a good one.
it was like kind of in the middle of tons of other
Which
people.
team is going to get it going? And do we potentially see a full hold? What do you think, Matsy?
But I knew
Do you
they
think
wouldn't
Vicious had the
talk
chance
to each other.
Full holder here at the very beginning.
I was always the middleman for a lot of people.
Definitely going to be a tough one. I think that there is the capabilities there, especially playing around Lumi on the Captain America. You know, that freedom charge. Gonna allow them a lot of presence around the mission area there, especially when they want to hold on for like an overtime.
Yeah, that's true.
Stop them from
trickling
through on to the objective there. See. If
That's
that is
true.
gonna come to fruition, though, as the damage now starts to tick its way across. The Vicious trying their best to hold back here. They're taking a lot of
UFC
damage
broke
themselves.
Chart's record again. Huge. Yeah, unfortunately, I just can't play BF2 again on stream. That has to be an off-stream game if I ever do it.
To become the first casualty.
Nobody wants to go down. Nobody wants to be the first one to be taken. And at the end of the day, they want to be the one to take the first. Looks like Lumi's going to be dashing in on Captain America. VC Rib in disguise on the torch, burning it up. But we're going to see FMCL match the pace, match the fire, and match the heat going forward.
Aren't most of the larger Overwatch streamers nowadays relatively invested in OWCS though? Like Elon, PG, and Rack? Why do you think that is? So like cause and effect of that, unless you are part of it, you're kind of gonna get cooked.
The fire on him right now, and Rib turns the tide, taking out FMCL and return for taking out their friend.
You're kind of screwed.
Pushing through right now, gonna be on the Magneto, diving straight for Zenstari. That's gonna be a take for Vicious. That's gonna be another one down the line.
You know, it's like you're right, but that's why they're all doing well, or not. Sorry, that's not true. That's not why they're doing well, but like that's all the ones that are doing well and continuing to do well share that same common bond because they're all part of it. And it's like if you're not part of it, then you're gonna probably suffer quite a bit. Yo, what's good, Craggy? Hello, dude. I just got deja vu like it was Overwatch days.
Goddess of Death coming out from 6 as well. They're trying to see.
We're actually talking about Overwatch a little bit just now.
And there goes Atlas. Nice impact coming out there, trying to
I'll be off soon though.
As well. Look at that shot. Just clean from both of our
It's kind of the super long drop streams are easy when we have something to watch. If I don't have to be playing myself.
Is Adam, and there goes the mission area. It is time to push up in convoy mode.
Pushing up in the convoy is going to be.
I haven't checked in a while, but I'd be very curious to see
is going to be going forward.
What it looks like now for like the non-OWCS creators. I think you just literally get fucked because like every weekend's OWCS, they have exclusive drops. They have double dip drops when you have normal creator drops. They raid people, and then those people they raid go top of the category with drops, and then they do like 24/7 VODs, which you're not supposed to do, but like, you know, yeah, watch parties are OP. Honestly, the rival stuff is, today's match is really good. I don't know what the future for Rivals Esports looks like. Honestly, you might know better than me. I know there's a lot of people that are potentially in the know, but I'm excited for it. If it keeps being like the way it is, yo, I'd be so down.
Invisible Boundary coming up as well. Rib does have Supernova available, but they don't need to activate it yet. You know, they might be looking to push it through soon. There we go. Looking to bring out the Flame Tornadoes. And
Aspen and Frog aren't really into the esports stuff. True, that is true. Although they stream in the time slot where there isn't any OWCS matches. Actually, I think they're too late at night. Also, that being said, I think that a lot of Aspen's success, well, I mean, there's a lot of things. I know, but she really popped up with like Dress to Impress and personality. And Frogger, I think, is starting to branch more into variety.
Trying to go for FMCO and a bit of the Luna dancing right there is going to keep him sustained.
True. You need more people to care about it. That's a tough one, you know, because there's a lot of people that want this game to be quote-unquote casual. And so, like, I think they'll be really resistant to the idea of esports. They'll be like, oh, they're going to ruin it. They're going to balance for them. We'll see, though. I mean, the viewership's been crazy, but how much is that is just for people wanting to drop farm? Probably a significant amount. But then again, I made a couple of YouTube videos on the esports stuff, like Jobless Bums, and people loved it. So many people have come in and are like, dude, I'm a huge Jobless Bums fan. You know what I mean?
The presence of Ground Zero as they are moving into the third and final section as they enter the throne room and claim Dracula's castle, but the Vicious are gonna be the Royal Guard.
The Royal Guard are ready.
Yeah, Jobless Bums is great.
Defenses ready to keep the gates shut here.
Small child thing to prime.
How this battle will play out. Six is dishing out damage.
Oh yeah, from sure the marketing.
To push on ahead here. See if they can
I personally, so like, there's the rumored LAN, right? There's the big rumored China LAN. I think that one of the biggest things they could do is go all out for that, like make it a big spectacle, you know, like cool, like it looks sick, you know, pack the arena, like kind of how like old Overwatch did events in like China and Korea. And let that go viral on its own as like, holy shit, Rivals Esports is kind of crazy huge. And get people's attention with it.
Knowing that they stopped them at the bottom of the stairs, which means they have the high ground advantage going forward when Ground Zero tries to push again. Revzy already in position on
no marketing helps you with bad matchmaking and people leaving?
Look at the clearance, look at the daggers flying, and
how does that make any sense?
But Six does take out Lumi, and it might actually be in favor of Ground Zero there, knowing they're taking out a Vanguard, which is going to be the necessary defensive presence you need if you're going to hold them back from delivering the convoy. King Bob POV, here we go. Big push taking out Revzy right there. That's the Invisible Woman. Sue Storm put an end to work as they chugging along. Ratata score is moving forward, feeling confident. Matsy, I think they might deliver this, but the Vicious got something up their sleeve, and that is the clobbering time into a
Guru DM'd me any day now. My bad. Lemon Earthing the prime. Whoops.
The fire slam rib does go down eventually as well. Both flames have been extinguished.
Sorry.
And we'll see if
my
they
bad.
can find any more. Revzy is out of here. Ground Zero clawing ahead and get it over the line. 55 seconds.
I did tell him I wasn't going to stream today, so I feel bad. But I won't stream tomorrow for sure. So he doesn't got to worry about that. I just flipped today and yesterday, or today and tomorrow, because I was supposed to stream tomorrow, not today. But I ended up streaming today, so I won't stream tomorrow.
Now the
what's up, Grace?
has truly been flipped, where it's their turn. Okay, so the goal here for GZ is they want to shut down this push, stop the Vicious from going through. We're gonna find out. We're gonna see how it's gonna all unfold. But going forward, these bans, remember these bans, they're gonna be deciding a lot of things right here. It's gonna be a tough one going forward. But let's find out. As we can see, the action is going to be a tough one. Okay, but of course, we're going to see that going forward. That's the pressure.
Cream barbecue? I haven't had cream barbecue since I went to LA.
24K damage block
with everyone for Flashpoint back in like February.
Doing it right there. Big sustain.
Oh, yeah.
Big sustain right there. I will definitely be seeing right now that the Penny and Rocket are not going to be happening, but we're going to see some Punisher action.
I think,
from Revzy. How cool will that be?
What's up, Try?
Honestly, I'd really love to see ultimately
I don't know.
how that unfolds. But
I hope that I'm wrong about the whole Overwatch streaming space. I really do hope I'm wrong, but I have a feeling I'm not.
And that's okay to go. Let's get back into the action right there. Moving forward, the Vicious are going to be pushing onto Ground Zero, who are on the defense this time around. Matt, tell me now, boss, how are we feeling this one's going to turn on now?
Feeling good, feeling great.
I'm enjoying the Oceania region pro scene. They've been fun.
To seal their fates onto this one as they do get some damage across the top there, but the Vicious going a different route into this one. Looking to slow things down, and they're met by Dupe and by FMCL.
Honestly, looking at the pace of this game, I really am going to end up getting off at 4.
As a matter of fact, Illumi in a world of trouble though, but they managed to claw their way over the top through the rubble. The damage is immense. It is elevating them and taking their way closer to the point. Here we go. Getting it 1 point after the other. The mission area will reach the capture. Oh, unless the portal comes out.
Well, ATP back.
The portal is there. It's opening up a rift in space right there as Dupe is going to be there with the Doctor Strange flash right there. But Lumi's going to be winding up the tree trunk, sending forward. Going to do as much damage as they can. Now let's get to one. Asher gets to Asher. C and D getting Maddie and 6 right there. Adam gets a double of their own right there on the Magneto. And that's going to be a class performance right there. But that's going to mean that the Vicious will definitely be going forward, pushing forward onto the map right now. And we're going to see Lumi take to the high ground on the group. A bit of a mismeasure of the Thorn Slash walls there, but I'm sure Lumi will get it next try around. It's going to be an interesting one to see. Ground Zero.
Don't worry, I'll be off soon, Try. After this game. I only stayed on one more so I could finish my yap. I was going to hop off after the last game, but I just wanted to finish it.
But a big wall protects them. Big Luna goes for the fate of both worlds. Gonna shut it down. Magneto Meteors not connecting with anyone. But the Hella, that is 6. Will land 1. Cleaning house right there. Rotata Scott is officially out of
plan on whoever wins NA, EU, and Oceania play for first place. Well, that's what the idea is. Like, there's like a rumored LAN. There's gonna be like a rumored LAN sometime in the future, and like all of these matches are for placements in that plus for money. So like they're playing right now for like prize money and to win this section of the tournament, but then it's also seeding for the LAN. At least that's the rumor mill.
Speaking of right forward, 6 is pumping the damage forward right now. Fighting around the corner. This could be their time. Speaking of time, dude tries to get the dunk through. Not going to be able to
go for the dunk. It misses it.
With their teammates, though. This is looking a lot better for them here. The Vicious now being cleaned up. This is Ground Zero's time to shine, but they are primed. They are still on to the mission vehicle in this one. And we'll see how things go down because 6 is the cleanup crew there. And they hold strong, but there's still ample time here.
Ample time, a lot of time, but it's not on their side because 3 minutes may seem like a lot, but really they have more to offer. Okay, remember, we need to see a massive defense from Ground Zero here in order to stop the Vicious's lead and bring it 2-2 in the map spread. But here he goes, and Starry is there working with the Mets, working amongst the fight. But let's get back and locked in as VC Rib is there with the Mega Hurricane in the back line, shredding them up right there. But 6 is there to land the shots and actually shut down the Hurricane. Turn off the sprinklers because there is no storm today. Dupe is going to take our shot, and there goes Revsy as well. Adam taking down as well, and that is the power coming from Ground Zero on their confident picks right there. Torch, FMCL, 6 on the Hella, putting in the work. Dupe Dunkmaster doing it up as you see, but the Vicious are still primed and ready.
Yeah, if you've got 23 minutes left, I will not be on 23 more minutes. It's probably going to be more like 10 at most.
Dracula's Castle is taking a new form of its own.
Transforming as the game goes on. Strangling Prison coming out as well. Sensari and Go pushing out the damage. They manage to find all the impact. KOs are in abundance right now. Ground Zero power
Ground Zero looking pretty good here.
Send the Vicious away a moment longer. They are not able to get distance towards this first checkpoint. They must hold back a while longer now, but you know what they've got. They have
stop waiting for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate it, dude.
Both worlds around the corner and potentially the last stand there for Vicious. The gas is not out yet. They still have a bit in the tank.
Much more is needed in the tank for the executioner. He is again.
Wait, was that two? I thought it was the same one. Wait, what? Is that 2 sets of 1,000 bits? No TTS though. Yo, thank you for the 1,000 bits back to back with another 1,000 bits. 2,000 bits. Appreciate. Hello? Another 1,000 bits? 3 back to back 1,000 bits? 30,000 or sorry, 3,000 bits? Appreciate you. That thing of 13 months. No TTS though. Appreciate the big TTS. Or sorry, not the big TTS. Jesus Christ. Big 3,000 bits. Top death.
Oh yeah, we are. They are burning it all up on this. Revsy and Atlas caught there in the back. Goodbye.
Looks like they might get full health here.
Revsy does at least get to creep away, but round 0 gonna be able to hold it back for
Thank you again
a
for the
moment
big
longer.
bits. Appreciate it, dude.
Is mission vehicle. He's so close.
No
to
way
the
it
edge of
timed
this
him
one.
out. Nah, the bot actually timed him out for 4 sets of 1,000 bits? Brother, what the
Hey,
fuck?
brother, love your
And we could
videos.
see the Eternal Bond and Freedom Charge as well. I'm getting worried for GZ right now. Like,
Yo, thank you for the 1,000 bits again. The bot is set up so if you copy and paste the same message 4 times in a row, it'll time you out. And so, because you did the 1,000 bits 4 times in a row, it timed you on the 4th one. Yo, thank you for the 1,000 bits. And the TTS actually went off. I appreciate it, dude. Another 1,000 bits. Hello? 5,000 bits is fucking crazy. Yo, much love, man. I appreciate the big 5,000 bits. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Much love, man.
Do we call that one a Hydra 9? What happened there? I thought that would have contested it entirely.
Alright, chat.
I'm
Check something real quick.
Yeah, that's gonna be it. I can't believe it. 2 for 2. You know, anticlimactic ending
You know,
to map number 4.
honestly,
there, but yeah, 2 for 2.
I think this is the place to call it.
We've made it. Both teams gonna be even Stevens on this one.
Chat,
Wow,
it's
I can't
time.
believe it. Like,
Time.
wow,
It's
I can't
time.
believe it.
I gotta sleep. I gotta sleep. I gotta go. You or TikTok, you're gonna go on first. Appreciate you. See you later. Bye bye. Sleep time. Chat. Appreciate you guys for hanging. Thanks for spending your time. YouTube, you're going down next. Have a good night. Appreciate you. Bye bye. Twitch. Appreciate you for being here. Appreciate the big bits at the end. I'm going to send you guys off to Flats 2. Flats 2 does not have the exclusive drops, so you will not get them there. I'm just going to farm the AFKers who are gone. So, anyways, have a good night. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. If I do stream, it'll just be for the EU matches. And I will see y'all again then. Peace out. Bye-bye.